Velma, dude, you're gonna get there. The fucking thing with Velma killed me. Can you guys tell me,
Oh,
are we live yet? Do you see?
I think I just got stuck behind a mountain. No.
Alright, I think we're live. I'm really not sure.
Doing a copy and paste your thing in the Discord.
I
I
did
don't.
just a minute ago. I'll do it
Okay,
again.
cool.
I'll do it in active streams.
I'm gonna have to charge my phone.
Oh yeah, it says we're live.
Oh, nice. Let me put my
Awesome.
stream into.
Hello, 29s.
Alright, I'll just type it in manually.
Yeah.
Usually there's a chat box that comes up, though I don't have it, so let me see. Tools. Look, how am I so?
Are you guys
how am
ready to
I?
go?
No, I need this chat box.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. Okay. Now we got it. I think.
How do I get rid of this bar?
I don't know. We're so stupid.
Man,
Huh?
5 seconds in and we're already
We're like
having
we're the
technical delays.
worst. We're so dumb. I don't think anyone's even in the stream. In the stream, yeah. I don't see anybody
Okay.
chatting. So. Oh nope, people are in there. Okay.
All right,
Sorry guys. All
awesome.
right, let's do it.
Okay. Welcome everyone. We're back for game 3. I think this is probably the most anticipated one so far. I'm Wouch. I'm here with Jehuda and Plants.
Hey, guys.
Say hi.
Yes,
Hi everybody.
Cool. So I thought like last time, it's probably a good idea to kind of recap what we saw last I think it was 2 days ago, so Wednesday. And I think AT convincingly took care of the ruckus. I think it was about what we expected, almost 30. They brought their A game. We'll talk about this later, but I think they're taking this tournament pretty seriously, trying to prove themselves as, truly one of the elite teams in the bracket.
Truly
And they
one
went
of the great
against-
sweaters of the bracket is what they
Yes.
wanted. They want to deliver
They brought
themselves.
the booty
Send the
butter.
message. Yeah, absolutely. Booty butter is here, and they mean it.
Yeah, they went against Ruckus. Ruckus, big pillar of the community. I think, Ruckus had a few moments where they looked good. I don't think they were ever really, it's one of those things. They weren't able to kind of hit the ground running and get the friction moving. It took them down. You guys both picked almost 30. I couldn't, and I had to pick the Ruckus, I'm sure it's a choice I would make again,
Yeah.
So kind of where we're at in the tournament. There's 2 pools. So in the first pool is PAL, Be Tough, and This Is the Way. PAL and This Is the Way played a couple of weeks ago. What's up?
Sorry, I've been informed that Jehuda's breathing into his mic horribly.
What did I fucking say about that? No one is allowed to say a fucking thing about my mic breathing. I'm on a fucking bike. Absolutely no one is allowed to say anything about it.
An anonymous viewer, I don't know who it was. We just know from the
Damn.
hotline.
Probably Siri.
Carry on.
So
You just keep going.
So purple pool, almost 30. Can we stop the Ruckus? We haven't seen Can We Stop, but as we will get to, that's the game we're watching tonight is almost 30. Can We Stop? Before the tournament started, all 3 of us made picks. 2 of us picked Can We Stop, and Plants picked PAL. And almost 31 pretty convincingly against the Ruckus. Do you guys think that changes your predictions at all?
For the overall tournament?
No, not for me.
I don't think so. I mean, I'd like to see another PAL game, and this is the first time we're going to see CWS. So I don't know. Depending on what we see tonight, I may start to regret my tournament pick if CWS comes out of these gates real strong. But we'll see.
Well, I think PAL's still obviously a very strong team, no matter what we see tonight. Yeah, that's not like out of left field. I think we're in group play here. We have, AT and PAL both kind of delivered death blows, 2-3-0s. So pretty unlikely that they don't make it out of group stage. I'm not like a mathematician, so I don't fucking know, but I'm pretty sure they're kind of through group stage. So this is like kind of a gimme tonight, like a freebie for playing with house money for AT. But I still fully expect them, they have to play for pride no matter what. I don't think they're going to sit down for this.
Yeah, for sure. So kind of looking at the schedule, tonight we have a game, and then on Sunday we also have a game. Not sure what we're doing about casting. Kind of be in the lookout for details in the Discord channel about that. And I think the same goes for Be Tough versus This the Way. I think for me at least, that next Friday is looking kind of tough. we can talk about it more.
Mm-hmm.
And then we're definitely all three of us will be back on Tuesday for BTOF versus PAL, which is
Yeah.
definitely a pretty anticipated game. Um, any of these games shoot out to you guys as ones you really can't wait for?
Well, this game tonight is one I've been talking about the whole time, so this has kind of been the one I really want to see. Um, and after that, yeah, I'm still looking ahead to Tuesday, where I expect we have a guest caster, which should be a lot of fun.
True, true. We'll keep that a secret though for
Yeah,
now.
yeah, for now.
Plants, any of these games that you're like really hyped for? You might be playing in some of them, so.
Yeah. So obviously tonight I think is going to be a good game. I'm really. We'll talk a little bit more about what's going on tonight, but I'm very excited for it. And I mentioned last time, and it hasn't changed. Tuesday, I also think it's going to be a good game.
Yeah,
for sure.
Pal stomping NET last time. There's no two ways about it. BTN has been putting in a lot of work though. So I'm very excited. Like I said, I might be playing in that game. We'll see.
Yeah.
Do you think, are we, before we go ahead to the next slide, are we going to do, depending on who doesn't make it out of the groups, are we going to do like a losers bracket game? I think we should.
Yeah, we could. I'm sure if the teams are willing to do it. I mean, I don't want to pressure anyone to do it. I mean, definitely an option.
Yeah, if you guys are, whoever comes out of that, keep that in the backs of your minds, because I think we'd like that too.
Yeah.
How's my breathing? Is it any better, or is it still just, this is how it is?
I can't notice anything. I don't know.
All right. Okay.
Either must just be the stream.
Okay. So yeah, tonight, we have Can We Stop versus Almost 30. I mean, it's a pretty big match. I think when you look at the calendar, I think people kind of look for those games where it's like, what is the game with the highest composite, talent that also is like really close when you look at the sum of the parts together. And I think people think, okay, Can We Stop Almost 30, both full of great players and they're good teams, probably about equal levels. Let's see how it goes. What made you guys so excited for this matchup?
You want to go first?
Well, yeah, it's really just what you said, Wouch. I think there's so AT and CWS, there are all-star players on both sides of the field here. Mm-hmm. There are people who I think are some of the top players in the bracket on each team. So I think this is, I don't know. Well, this is maybe one of the first times we've seen that, where we have players that are like, S-tier level players on both sides of the field. So I'm really excited to see how they match up head to head. And, well, sorry, Jehuda, take it from here. I'll give you.
Yeah, I want to say I love the narrative here. This is kind of a native 29 versus a 19 team moving up.
True.
There's absolutely no denying that that's a huge part of the bracket. We are all three of us are 19s players, who are, who have moved up to the bracket and, we love being a part of it. So I love that narrative. I happen to love Can We Stop. I really think they're a terrific team. I think they're a creative team. And I also feel that way about AT. They put a lot of thought into their last game. It was obvious. You could see.
True.
Like one thing is like one thing you might expect is like a good team puts a beating down on another team, and then for game 2 you would think they would sit, and they really didn't. Like they came back and they brought even more. And they looked at that and they improved on their first game even after a 3-0.
Right.
I love that. I love when teams like take a step back and say, what did we do? How do we do it better? And okay, now we're going to move ahead. So I think that these are two smart teams with smart players, and I'm really looking forward to this. I've had this circled since day one. You know that. I've been talking about it from the beginning when we were talking about only doing one of them. This is the one I wanted to do. So I'm really excited about this. I'm looking forward to it, and but I have my pick.
Yeah, I mean, also just worth noting, both not only have these guilds been playing like public pre-mades, there's a lot of rumors out there that they've been playing, these kind of back alley, behind closed doors games against not just each other but other guilds in the tournament, and putting up pretty good results. I mean, I think Almost 30 yesterday played a game where it was pretty close. I think they ended up losing, but I think I've heard they've been beating some teams they haven't really beaten in those kind of bright lights official pre-mades. And Can We Stop, of course, no stranger to putting up some W's on people.
I just before you get to that, I just want to say one thing I want to say about that is like I think that is like what separates kind of like how you get to that next level, how you get to the top tier is like you just keep playing games. You keep playing games, and you every time you step back and you take another look. And I mean that's clearly what AT is doing. This is a native 29 team that's that's seen these teams come up from 19, and they haven't run from it. They're playing everyone who asks, and I love that. I think they're doing a great job, and I have high hopes for them in this tournament.
For sure, for sure. So yeah, probably one of the more fan favorite parts of our pregame show has been the beef, and I think the beef, you really have to have some dislike towards each other. And honestly, I think these teams kind of like each other by and large. Like they're sparring partners. They, talk a lot. I think they enjoy playing against each other.
Yeah.
But I do think there's some elephants in the room. And I think there are things that if we didn't address them, we wouldn't be doing our job. Would you guys agree with that?
Who could disagree with that?
Yeah. So I think the first elephant in the room is an almost 30 elephant in the room. And I think that's kind of the fact that almost 30 doesn't really beat the other top teams. Like, I think if you ask everyone to rank the top 5 teams in the bracket throughout the history of 29s, almost 30 always is in the top 3 or 4. And if you also look at kind of the end scoreboards, they don't win a lot of these games.
Yeah.
And I don't want to say they're like the Bills, but when you think of, losing to these like close games to other top teams, you think of the early 90s Bills teams.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
And do you guys, I mean, it's just, you look at this and it's like, they lost to Spacebar, they lost to B-Tough, they lost to PAL, I'm sure they've lost to PAL, they've lost to CWS, and it's just like, okay, we know these players on individual level are all talented, but they're just not getting there.
Well, Dogman is definitely Dr. Dog is putting out some big Scott Norwood energy. There's no denying it. I mean, he's right there for that, no question. It's sad that these guys are always the bridesmaid, never the bride, but maybe this is their chance. Maybe this is their chance to catch the bouquet.
And like they said, Schmuck said in his interview last game, this is the best we've ever been playing. So it's good to hear.
That's exactly what I was just about to say. I think we have to just say, they're not playing these top teams and they're not getting smashed. They're competitive games. They're falling just a little bit short in many cases. Mm-hmm. And AT showing earlier this week, that was the strongest AT that I've ever seen.
Yeah, particularly game 2.
Right.
Particularly game 2, yeah.
As Schmuck said, he feels like they're probably peaking right now. I'm thinking, if they just need to make a couple different things work better in their favor, and they need to change maybe just a couple different things in their gameplay, and they're cinching victories instead of close losses. I'm really excited to see something like that.
For sure. So kind of another elephant in the room for them is that they've played against Can We Stop 4 times. This is the official Can We Stop logo. I thought it was really ugly, so I just left in my clip art stop sign. But to appease, this is an aside, but to appease Haas, I put it in here for just this slide. You won't have to see it again. It's really ugly.
Yeah, we hate it. We like our own logos. Nobody lets us use the logos we have, but yeah.
Can you guys agree 6 thumbs down?
6
Is that the logo?
thumbs down for sure. Terrible. Awful.
Yeah, it's really bad.
Brutal. I don't know why we're exposing our fans. All right, bike faster. I'm biking faster. You want me to increase the resistance? I can do that too. My fans are asking that I increase the resistance. But let's seriously, does JWL respond to his fans like this? His myriad, his throngs of fans? Absolutely not. So, anyway, go on.
Fine. We'll keep need your help with this one, man.
Yeah.
So I kind of talked to both sides about the games, and they kind of agree that the first one was a 3-2, the second one was another 3-2, both really close. Kind of, if you watch the games, a lot of the caps two of the caps in the first game that almost 30 got were just, I don't think CWS really anticipated that a rogue could solo a druid as fast as Pepperjack could.
Yeah.
And almost 30 was able to get 2 pretty quick caps out of that. And then another thing was that, I don't think almost 30 was really used to playing against the CWS style. And we'll talk about that more in a bit. And then the other thing they mentioned was 2 of their losses were where they didn't have Pepperjack or Swig, who are 2 of their better players. And then also one of their players didn't have a helmet yet, and he was wearing a red Defias helmet, like our friend in this photo.
Yep.
So they kind of have, really the score is probably closer to 0-2. And then both of them were 2 to 3 losses. So you have to think about it as like, this is a really close series.
That is the math I would be doing had I lost those games for sure. That's definitely how
if
I'm losing those games, that is definitely what I'm telling myself and all my friends.
Yeah. Yeah.
The Jack and swing.
Yeah, I didn't know what to do. So like this slide was hard to make. I don't know. I was out. I didn't know what to do.
What do you mean? This is perfect.
But
It's fucking perfection. What do you mean? You've done it again.
Yeah.
The master has done it again.
Like I said, I've said it every single stream. This is my time where I'll take it to. If anyone here is a graphics expert and wants to make the graphics for these tournaments, they can DM me. All right. So now we're getting to an elephant in the room that I think everyone's really thinking about. And that is the horde elephant in the rooms. I think when you think spacebar, let's play like a like word association game. Like I say cat, you say dog, I say mouse, you say cheese. When I say spacebar, we all know what everyone in the world says.
You mean
Deathball? Wait,
whoa! Nobody thinks that about no. Turn that back.
Spacebar.
Rewind that, DJ. Play that back. Play that back. Okay. When you think,
when
can we
say CWS? What do you guys say?
Yeah.
CWS.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think Deathball. There it is.
Yeah.
We love it.
Yep.
We all love it.
So, for those of you guys who, for those of you guys who don't know what a death ball is, think about it as instead of splitting off, you are just saying, okay, we are only going to team fight the entire game, and the way we're going to kill their FC is to bring the team fight to their base, and essentially what it turns into is this flow chart of like rotating team fights around the map. Because the other team can't let their guard down, or else you bring 9 people into their base and kill your FC. Do you guys kind of agree that that's a good, 5-minute cliff notes of what a death ball is?
Yeah. I feel like I should say something here. Right?
I actually feel like that's the opposite of what you should do.
There I am.
Oh, it's so beautiful.
The boy plants. Yeah.
Everyone's favorite.
Okay.
This is everyone's favorite Warsong Gulch game ever played.
Yeah.
People are so
The
glad it
most
happened.
Yeah.
2 hours and 56 minutes of WoW Classic history.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So essentially, for those the uninitiated, there was a 19th tournament, much like the 29th tournament, and the 2 favorites of the tournament played. And because of this
game 1,
death ball
first
strategy,
game. It was very important though to note that this was the very first game.
Inaugural game.
Yeah, the inaugural game was 3 hours with 2 flag returns. 3 fucking hours with 2 flag returns. Just think on that for a minute.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
So, I don't know. I'm not saying that that's going to be tonight, but I am saying, if you planned on leaving after an hour or 2, you might only catch the first third of the first game. So, grab a drink, pack your bong, whatever you need to do.
Yep, good idea.
Get ready. Take your dog out.
Mm-hmm.
Anyone? I think, but let's be real. All jokes aside, I think it's a good strategy. I think everyone kind of agrees that game was a little bit of an anomaly.
Yeah, for sure.
I think they do split a little more often, especially in this bracket where when you do these team fights, there's just more damage, so people die at a faster clip. Would you agree that it's just a little different for the bracket?
I think so, yeah. I mean, and I think there's also a number of other factors that kind of militate away from that. I don't expect to see a 3-hour game here. I don't think we'll see a 3-hour game possibly ever again. Unless these 2 decide to play again under only the most heightened levels of stress and pressure. I don't see that happening. So I think we're going to have, and I mean, listen, you do what you have to do to win games. You know what I mean? That's an important thing to remember. And,
Yeah, so
that's what they did.
I think after this one game, I don't think another game like this will ever happen again. I want to speak on CWS's behalf just a little bit here. Playing like never splitting as 10 is a very smart way to play if you don't think you can ever lose a 10v10 mid fight. If you think we're just going to beat these guys around the map, we're going to move around a group and just dominate them everywhere, then why wouldn't you? It's just why even give them a chance to capture the flag when you can't lose? Mm-hmm. The problem is that the other team can play in a way where they can just turtle in their base. They sit 10, they make it impossible to slog through, and you can't win either. But I think from this point in March, we've come a long way as we've learned a lot. I just don't think people are playing like this anymore. I think there is an appropriate time to try and push a large offense and not split off. And I would not be surprised to see CWS try something like that tonight. But I don't expect them to start beating their heads into a strategy like that for a long time if they realize it's not working.
Yeah, and I would just say that I think that the reason that this is what we think of when we think of can we stop Deathball is because of this game. But I've spoken about I like Can We Stop. I like those guys. I think they're clever.
Same.
I think they're really smart. I think that the Haasman has a great approach to the game, and so like I don't think it would be fair. We all jokes aside, like you kind of can never know what they're going to come up with because they're creative and they're clever. And we may see things we don't expect tonight. I think that's very likely because I do think that creativity is one of their hallmarks.
Yeah, I think
discipline
another
too.
point.
Discipline too. They're very
For
good
sure.
at discipline.
Discipline
Is their masterpiece for sure. Probably the most disciplined guild in the game right now.
I agree 100%. Another thing I think is worth noting is I went back and I did some preparation for tonight. I went back and watched the first time these two teams played, and I think that it's worth noting that in the team fights was actually where, actually was the CWS versus PAL game. It looked like team fights were the part that CWS was trying to avoid. They were actually crushing PAL in the splits and were losing just about every team fight. So really I think, there might be a difference enough in their play style in this bracket as well that they kind of want to move to these splits earlier because they're just, really efficient at them. They've been playing together a long time. Yeah. And I think that's where splits really come into play. But anyway, I think we can probably move on to
get the scoreboard off my screen.
The rosters tonight. I just wanted everyone to see that I went 2-8 in that game. So looking at the Can We Stop side, I think this is what everyone about expected. Are there anyone on here that you guys want to specifically call out? Any comments?
I think you maybe have an error in a. I think what
situations is a mage, it's not a hunter. It's just whatever.
Oh, my icon is off. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
So I think the playing Fix is a new addition, right? I mean, he hasn't played for them for too long. It's typically Ezeron who's been playing in the warrior slot, but I think Fix is an excellent pickup here. I mean, Fix is,
God,
in my opinion, one of the best warriors in this game.
No question.
Who else?
I mean, it's Fix.
Slot?
Like, awesome player.
As far as like players to watch, I mean, who do I choose? I mean, they're all fantastic. People talk about Grizzle. Jahuda's, I'm sure he's going to be talking about him in just a minute. And what a fantastic warlock he is. Just fine. Everyone knows him from the Pugs. Everyone knows him. It's being an excellent priest. I want to put some special attention on Kashi. I don't think he plays 29 Pugs as much. People may not be as aware of him, but the guy is someone I once described him to me as like an octopus on defense, where he just has a different offense player in each one of his arms. None of them can do anything. He's just got everybody locked down the whole time. And I couldn't agree more. I think the guy's an absolute phenomenal player. Mechanics like on a completely different level. So I think we want to, maybe pay a little special attention to Kashi Wazaki on CWS's side.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna talk briefly about Wedfin's Grizzlefoot because I really think he's the best warlock I've ever seen. I think he's completely on top of the game, and we have seen some really great warlocks. I mean, who can forget Rogue 9 in Game 1? He was amazing. Very much looking forward to seeing these guys go toe-to-toe. But I think I'll end up, if we see them go against each other, I'll be talking a lot about the two of them. I actually want to target someone else today because I think that we have seen a lot of great rogues, and I think the Haasman is very good. He is one of the best. People don't talk about him as much. I don't know why. They're only using one. They went Rogue Warrior, which I love to see. I mean, I think I've mentioned before that I like it a lot. I think it's a riskier play here on Horde, but I love it. I think these guys will pull it off. But I think Haasman, very, 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 very good. I think he may end up catching himself a Heartseeker butt wipe tonight.
Wow. Well, I'll touch on.
You heard it here first.
Yeah, I will. Called shot. I want to touch on 3 players. I think if I were to make a list of the most underrated players in 19s and 29s combined, I think on the short list of that would be Sin. I think Sin is really underrated. Whenever people talk about the best whatever, no one ever puts Sin on their lists, and I'm like, I don't know, like he's just all right there on all of his characters, right?
Yep.
Like Paladin, Druid, Hunter, very good at all 3. Priest, plays a sick priest at 19s. And then also, love Shamans, want to shout out Cannabis. I think he's going to have a really good game tonight. I think, especially in these team fight games, it really comes down to him making sure your Shaman's on top of everything. And I think he's definitely, in terms of like being like tight technical Shaman play, I think he's the best in the tournament at it. And then, I mean, I don't want to be super biased, but anyone who knows me knows that I only queue with about 4 people, and one of those is Fix. I think he's probably, other than Scrappy, I think he's like you could definitely argue he's one of like the 3 or 4 best twinks in 19s and 29s. Fantastic player. It's kind of weird we're not even touching on Just Fine because everyone agrees he's like really fucking good.
Yeah.
Everyone is phenomenal. They're all
Yeah,
great.
this team is just so good.
Augie's name too. Augie is fantastic. Like, everyone is good. Everyone is good.
It's weird that Just Fine is a footnote on this slide. But,
no, that is wacky. The problem is that just like we don't get, like, I know we talked about this last time, but it's basically like kind of like offensive players that get, you know what I mean, that get noticed. Like, so it's really hard for us to be like, oh, what, that's a perfect dispel, you know? Like, it's just, and I know, Plantman, you're dying to get that out there tonight. I know you will have your eye on an opportunity.
I'm watching for it.
Yeah, he's dying for it.
If he pre-dispels a Nova, I'm popping off.
Oh,
my God.
That's going to be it. No one else can speak. That's his chance. And I'm hoping that happens so we can hand him the Heartseeker butt wipe. But, you know, I mean, it's just too noticeable when things happen on offense, you know?
Yeah. J-Fine also got a very big basketball game tomorrow, so he's playing point guard, I believe. Yeah,
fantastic.
So
cool. Yeah. At the 1. That's
so
wonderful.
Almost 30, running back the same lineup as last time, at least for game 1. Mm-hmm. I think we can all agree that Pepperjack, you know, if he didn't impress everyone already, you know, Pepperjack is incredible. I think he's the best player in this game. I think he's just, you know, really good. I also want to shout out, I think Kess played I went back and rewatched it yesterday. Kess really impressed me. He's someone who doesn't get a lot of shout outs because he plays a healer. You may have seen him on Skipton, the Paladin.
Yep.
But yeah, I mean, we kind of talked about it a lot on Wednesday, but almost 30, another stacked team, great players, up and down the columns. Anyone in particular that really blew your socks off?
I mean, yeah, I want to touch on somebody again. I want to talk about the dog man. SpongeBob coming in, Rhett Paladin delivering the hammer. You know, I think, I'm not going to lie, you know, I think it's a really bold call to be running Rhett Paladin, you know, but on the other hand, it's really Holy Paladin, you know, with a Rhett spec. Like, so I get why they're doing it. I like to see it. I want to see more of it. I'm hoping we get another clip like we got last time. I have high hopes for that.
Yeah. And man, I don't want to spend any more time talking about Pepperjack, but like, my God, the guy's just so good. He's a standout player. He's fantastic.
Yeah.
I don't think we had Swig in the last game. Is that right?
No, they had him.
They did.
They just look exactly the same. They just have the same icon.
Yeah. Okay. Well, yeah. Swig, another guy. I've played with Swig a decent amount. This guy is really, really good.
He is really good.
Yep.
I don't think we gave him enough attention last game. If I'm not even knowing, like, my God, we're not doing this guy justice. He is incredible.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I mean, I think, you know, it's like one of those things we went on Wednesday. Another team that's just top and down great.
Yep.
So, like, let's kind of go into our predictions. Like, what do you guys expect to see? Who do you expect to win? Who do you expect to be, you know, Jehuda mentioned it, the Heartseeker Medicaid butt wipes player of the game. Mm-hmm. Do you kind of want to... So you can take it away first, Jehuda, since your name's up there.
Yeah, I mean, I'm going to take Can We Stop again. I picked these guys to go all the way. I'm comfortable with that call. I'm not sure what could I hear that would change that. I really think these guys are good. I really think these guys are smart. I think they're going to put on a show tonight. Now, that said, I don't expect these to be 3-0s. I'll just tell you that right now. I think AT is going to take caps, no question. But I also think Can We Stop's going to walk away, and I think they're going to look good doing it.
Yeah. Sorry, I lost my train of thought there for a moment.
Yeah. Good.
I have to agree with you again, Jehuda. You know, I'm a big God. I'm almost second guessing myself right now. I said CWS to watch before the game, but now I'm thinking about it again. I'm like, is that correct? I do think CWS has an edge here. For reasons we've discussed prior, you know, like something they prided themselves on, and it's undeniable. They have one of the strongest mid fights. Mm-hmm. We talked about them even losing mid fights, which I'm surprised to hear. But I'm really expecting to see CWS just dominate mid and try to make a very large, you know, 7 to 10 man push on FCs. I really, you know, check a mark off on your bingo box. Like, that's gonna happen tonight.
Yep.
But yeah, I think CWS, and just having played enough with these guys, having played enough against them. There's players in this guild that are just on a completely different level. They operate together as a machine that's on a completely different level. I think they're going to be a nigh unstoppable force in this tournament. And, you know, AT, I think they're going to give them a good game. I don't think these are going to be 3-0 stomps, but I don't see AT coming out on top here.
All right. So here's my opinion. I think that Almost 30 their strategy is really good when you get into the splits. I really like the idea of what Schmuck said on Wednesday, where, like, In this bracket, we focus on damage. And I think when you implement something like a Rat Paladin that sends a clear message that, okay, we know we're giving up some percentage points in team fights, but we are going to melt your FC. And they did just that on Wednesday, right? There's no denying it.
Yep.
We saw the clip. Rasta was in the dirt in 5 seconds. But, I mean, if you're not spec'd into those points, like you're going to, as a paladin, you're going to get pushed back by hunter pets. Your heals are going to suffer. I think you get a 24% increase with those talents. It's like a nuts amount for 3 talent points to have plus healing. And just not having those talents, you're like actually nerfing yourself a lot as a healer. But I do think that almost 30 is cresting. I think that they're playing the best they've ever played. I think Can We Stop is still kind of meshing as a team. I know that we talk about that they're a 19 guild, a long time 19 guild coming up, and they, are. But at the same time, they have a lot of new people. Like Fix is a newer player. I don't think Cozy played with them in 19s. Cozy's the one champ the hunter. And it's just a new bracket, whereas Almost 30's been playing it for a long time. And I do think in a lot of those games before, where it was 3-2 losses, Almost 30 they didn't care as much. I think, like we talked about, Can We Stop as more discipline. Almost 30 was letting them, put a rogue in their base and then starting their split. So I'm gonna pick Almost 30 here. I'm behind you guys 1 on the predictions. I need to catch back up. I love Almost 30. I'm in Almost 30. Literally have a character in there. They're my boys. They're gonna win it tonight. I predict 3-1, 3-1, and I think that Heartseeker, medicated butt-wipe player of the game, if Almost 30 wins, is going to be Walks, and I think if Can We Stop wins, it's going to be Kashi.
Oh boy.
I mean, I can't say I disagree. I mean, I think it's very safe bets all around.
Yeah. I just want to say one more thing about this, which is, in the past couple of games we've had, there was some pretty clear teams that everyone was rooting for, kind of the underdogs. I don't think we have that here. So I think now we're kind of in a new dimension where this is going to be a split thing in the chat, and I think this is going to be a lot of fun. Shout out to the Scope Man. He wants a shout out. He's got it. What is happening, brother?
Yeah, the butt butter's out. Booty butter's
out. Absolutely. We are talking. We are looking for. We're gonna have double sweaters. This is going to be. Yeah. This is going to be the Sweatman challenge. There's going to be so much fucking sweat. It's going to be unbelievable.
The fucking buckets out. Oh my god.
Yep.
All right.
Hey, you know what, guys? Before we get started here, do you think we can have Fiona on to dole out the Heartseeker medicated butt wipes Player of the Game award after this thing?
After? Maybe. Yeah.
Why not? Right? Why not?
Yeah, or we could turn it into like a midweek award. I don't know.
It could be done midweek. Yeah, we could do it either way.
I mean, Pepperjack won for. Can you pass lead when you can? Yeah. Pepperjack won for the last game. Plants, I don't think you gave your prediction on who was gonna be the Medicaid butt wipe winner. Do you have a?
Oh, tonight?
Yeah.
Oh man.
Plan man, I don't have the party up. Can you promote? Can you promote?
Nah, okay.
Cool.
I hyped up Kashi. I think, man, if we get enough camera time on Kashi, we're gonna see him do some absolutely nasty stuff. And I think, I don't know. God, I'm terrible tonight. It's gonna be Kashi. Kashi's fantastic.
Well, I picked Hossman, right?
You did.
Yeah, I did. I'm gonna go to. I'm a rogue man myself. I'm gonna go double rogue. I'm gonna go Hossman, and I'm gonna go Pepperjack. I know it's a soft fucking pick. It's obvious, but can't help myself.
That's gonna be Haas's. That's like Haas is gonna clip that. He loves hunt rogues, and he's always like, "Yeah, I gotta go with my rogues."
Yeah.
I don't know.
I'm playing.
Maybe
rogue.
I'll say Cannabis wins it if
exactly. Oh. See, I know you guys know this about me. I don't know if the listeners do, but like I've been playing rogue for like fucking forever. 15 years, and for 15 years I'm telling myself I'm gonna make a warlock. Even though I love them, I always love them. I literally the highest I've got is a level 11. 15 years of level 11 is the best I've managed to do. So I love those rogues, and I love warlocks. And my second favorite class. What can I say? But yeah, I'm a rogue man for sure. Oh, they have a player pooping, I see. Okay.
Oh, I'm unable to... Oh, can you pass lead?
Hey, do I sound any better now? Because I tried to turn around to the side of my nose. That's worse for the deviated septum, so you can't hear my breathing. Is that helping, guys, or no?
Hey, Plants, I don't have lead yet. Can you pass the...
Oh, I'm so sorry.
No, you're good. You're good.
All right, I'm told it's only a little better. Fuck it, I'll just do it a regular way.
I think I sent it.
All right, you guys just hear me fucking breathing. All right. They ready to go?
Catch me in Falador. I love that name.
One sec. I have to figure out this command.
I think it is. It's like invite, spectate. Anybody know the command? You can put it in the chat for us. It's like.
Did you just do this like yesterday?
Yeah, but it's hard.
Yeah, it's not working.
It's like
it won't work.
/ invite spectator.
In some cases, you have to remake the groups. If there's been like a level 60 in the group or something, it won't fire. I don't know if that's the case. If you're typing the command, right?
What command are you putting in? Okay, let me see that.
I have it shared on my screen.
Did you spell both their names right? Schmuckampoo? Yeah, it looks right. Or is it Warsong 0?
It is Warsong 0.
I think it's Warsong then 0.
Are you sure?
No, but try it. Nobody in the chat can help us. Oh, here we go. Somebody's helping. No, it says 0 Warsong.
Oh, it's Warsong.
All right, war game request has been sent.
All right, cool.
All right, we're in.
I think Schmuck just has a really difficult name for me to spell. All right.
All right, let's do it.
Game 1, AT versus CWS.
Showtime, baby.
We got Boner in the chat tonight.
Oh yeah.
My gosh. A celebrity.
It's his birthday today. Michael
Is
Hunt.
it really Boner's birthday?
No, it's not. Michael Hunt. I don't know if you heard that part.
Michael. Oh.
Mm-hmm. Yep, Michael Hunt. Yeah. Happy birthday, Michael. Congratulations.
Wow. All right, so we see the Ret Paladin already got his corpse maker with fire.
Oh, of course he does. Of course he's got that on.
Yeah,
is he wearing his sunglasses too, or no? It's hard to see from this angle.
Those will come on when Sin dies.
That's right.
Do you guys know? So I thought Just Fine was Blackout spec.
Oh, we got Jacko to Wacko in here too. Thank you for joining us.
Is Augie Black Shadow as well?
Last I checked, I don't think J.
Because Troll has that Mortal Strike ability.
Yeah, I think
so. That's usually what you want to be your offensive priest, correct?
Yeah.
So maybe they respect both of them, or maybe he just really likes trolls.
I don't know. I mean, I think real quick. The troll curse MS is like extremely strong. Especially, it puts a lot of pressure on the mages. You know, really occupies his global. So if he wants to keep up with dispelling that off people,
for sure,
you give up a little bit of mobility and like getting through fence and such. But some people argue that it's worth it. I don't know about the specs. I would expect that they're both. Excuse me. I would expect that they're more focused on healing. You know, CWS as I tend to think of them more of as like a mid-fight team. You want to have your healers and strong spec rather than something offensive. But
yeah,
I just see them pull out something like a blackout, mind flay specs. Who knows?
Yeah, I know he has blackout. I played unless he respects. He's played pre-mades before with blackout.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I did my research. Like I said, I've been watching games all day. So I don't know. Who do you guys expect? What do you expect here? So both teams sent their, they spent their Hunter on Alliance side to get the Berserking buff.
Hunter's going to grab Berserking, pump out that big damage in the mid fight. I expect, do we have Rogue sitting in the flag room? They may try to help in mid, maybe retreat to the flag room, but I would expect someone to be giving the FCs a little bit of trouble on the pick.
Yeah, it looks like Stu and Pepper are both back there waiting for Sin.
Yeah, so Sin. So what needs to happen here then is whichever team crushes this mid fight is going to need to transition quickly to help their FC get that flag. It's not something he's going to be able to do alone, even if there's just a rogue there to interrupt him.
They actually had an issue with this the first time they played, where Ventrix got picked off and almost had a quick cap on them.
Yeah, and it looks like we have Bong going up the ramp there.
Kashi in trouble here.
Pass playing. Kashi going low, but he gets topped off with a priest. That's just fine.
That's great priest play, huh?
Phenomenal heal by Jay.
Unbelievable! Wow, was that a flash? Holy shit, he got it! Wow.
Oh, Canna thrown out a heal. Look at that.
Oh, look at this.
So it looks like nobody from CWS stayed back in base defense, and we'll see how that goes.
Yeah, so
I don't like
CWS,
that.
They opt to give Walks the free pick here and hopefully try to just crush the mid fight and get that transition to Sin that I was just speaking on. But it looks like AT is holding their own in mid. I mean, we have no deaths.
Yeah.
Even CWS players are the ones that did blow here.
CWS loves to use the word chop. So you know that they're going to start yelling chop Bong or chop Walks. So that's kind of their strategy. They don't leave anyone in base defense because they expect to pulverize the mid fight and then chop the FC.
I like this. So they have Pepper, and Sin, I'm sure as he called, he was getting close. He calls for situations, literal God, to get up there with him to help him get the flag out.
And it works.
So Pepper's not going to be able to get the free kill on Sin here. He's got literal God there to give him the support he needs. Now we're going to see if he can get through this battlefield in mid, get the flag secured into his base.
And if you look, that almost 30 is kind of still mid, whereas Can We Stop is pushing their players over towards the ramp to assist getting the flag out.
They do love ramp.
Yeah. I mean, especially in 29s with the outdoor movement speed.
Absolutely.
It's definitely a difference.
Yeah, and it looks like Sin is going to have what looks like a free cross here.
It does.
AT players just aren't in position to chop them.
Yep, no
and
chop there.
Walks has already made his way across. Yeah.
Yeah, we can check on that.
Yeah, it looks like Walks is already at the tunnel.
Yep.
Right. So, interesting here. This is a point in the game where we often see, okay, both FTs are across. The teams are going to try and pull back in mid, mana up, buff up, go for the splits. I talked about CWS maybe trying to crush mid and then push in with a big offense. I don't think that's happening on this attempt. It looks like AT held their own in mid. Nothing really actually happened. I don't think there's been any deaths yet.
There was some kisses back and forth. That was it.
There's not an opportunity here to try and overwhelm the other team while you have them on reses. So we might see a little more conventional play style, the formula, the split style here.
Yep, they brought Sin out to mid with the rest of the team. They're all kind of just eating and drinking. It's pretty regular to see them do that, so they can eat and drink with their FC, so that it doesn't get picked off while they're
It's going to be rebuffing with Mark of the Wild, etc. Yeah.
Yep. What do you think their strategy is here? Like they have everyone kind of pushed up against the tunnel, or are they trying to just pick off some people and then push 9, or what do you think their real goal is here?
There's still combat happening, so it doesn't look like everyone's resetting and giving each other the thumbs up.
Yeah,
it's not, it's not too early to say like, oh, maybe they're still trying to fight and get that advantage.
Yeah.
Like I said, there is an appropriate time to try and send a huge push, and that appropriate time is like right after you kill some people.
Yeah, and they're moving up 10 towards the balcony. I mean, towards the ramp.
Yeah, so they're all 10 CWS players moving up ramp here. This is something we've not seen yet in this tournament.
Yeah, Pepperjack's stealth pretty far away too. So
Yep. So they have a chance here maybe to kind of swoop in behind Walks and try to get a look here. But I don't think AT is going to give them the position like that. Yeah, see, Walks is going to transition, so he's always going to be 9 AT players between him and the enemy.
How do you feel about this? I feel like this is a slight misstep. The last place you want your FC to be is an enemy base, and they kind of pulled their FC out of their base, brought it into their base, to the enemy base. It just seems weird to me.
There's one thing I
got a sap on Pepperjack.
They play very careful. They always play careful, very careful. Can we stop? This is. I think they're trying to be as careful as they possibly can. They thought that they were behind on that split.
There's one thing I know. Haas is dead.
Went down.
It looks like Fix is about to go down.
This could be
Fix
a problem.
Is in trouble. They got a full sheep on J-Fine. Or on Augie, excuse me. Yeah, this is trouble. You can't. Augie is not in a position to get dispelled. But Sim's gonna get right across.
Sim's gone.
Well, like I said, I was gonna say on that kind of play, I don't think there's a very high opportunity cost to it, given that it's like you basically have to give them. You CWS would have to like gravely misplay that to give them a look at Sim.
Yeah, for sure.
They're just not going to.
I guess my point then becomes what's the
point?
What's the angle?
Yeah. Well, I think the point is like, okay, you look, you see how do they respond? Does AT play it poorly and give you a look? Because if so, wow, great. And if not, then okay, we just wasted 5 minutes, but there's really nothing that actually we didn't lose anything.
Yeah, that's what we got.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's like
a little
low
odd.
opportunity cost. There is the slight potential you get a reward. I think it's just kind of like, you're keeping them honest. You're like, all right, what are you going to do if we do this? And if they respond correctly, then okay,
Looks like we're getting a 6-4 here.
Yeah, it does look
Yeah.
like Horde's bringing people back. We'll see if Alliance, is willing to take the split.
So this is doing a little interesting here. We're seeing J-Fine on defense and Augie on O. It looks like Kashi on O too.
Yeah, it looks like Haas is going up the banana.
All right, well,
Yep, here we go.
splits are underway. Bonk's going to head up to roof, leave Boots behind for one of his teammates to get to catch up to him. Going to see how many hunter traps CWS has to crawl through here as they try to get to him. Keeping that hunter in combat is going to be crucial in, getting that time on Bonk.
I talked to Fix a few days ago about what he thinks of 29s, and he basically, in summary, really, he just does not like Frost Trap. That's the big reason he should avoid it.
It's the worst ability in the game.
Here we go. So it looks like, can we stop already ready?
Yep.
Let's see what's happening on the other side real quick. Just take a quick peek.
Maybe a misstep
And
not getting
here
another
comes-
trap down by the defensive hunter on almost 30.
Looks like both teams are in roughly the same position here. Pepperjack leading the charge as he always does, about to put that incredible pressure on the CWS.
Yep, they're
Yeah,
going
they're
down.
going to have to early drop. They drop right into Swig, though. A quick Nova into a Sheep. Really good play there by T2. CWS is going to be clear to get out the tree.
I don't. This doesn't look like a lot of trouble to me.
Nah, I think they're okay.
Yeah.
Almost 30, similar position. They're at Tot already, which, I think it's pretty normal that Alliance ends up Tot a little quicker than Horde.
Yep.
And they're just going right back up tunnel. They staved off a pretty meager offense.
Right. Yeah. So something I like here. By this point, when we saw AT's defense in this position in the last game when they were versus the Ruckus, we were already seeing the flag returned. And at this point, we're having they're in similar positions, which is really promising for a good game.
Mm-hmm.
And FBI actually getting some connection on Synth here, out of form.
Wow.
This is really dangerous.
And Walks is really close to cap.
Yeah, this is very, very dangerous.
Oh, boy.
Let's see what they have to do here. He's jumping over the flag. Oh, right.
I do not love this. This is trouble for Can We Stop?
Haas is on repick. He's not even going to.
So he might, he might just drop the flag if he really feels like he's going to go down, but he looks like he thinks he's okay.
Yeah.
Just the Ret Paladin on him.
Just the Ret.
Okay. Just the Ret Paladin.
Okay. Yeah. Delete that. Hey, we're editing that out. We're editing that out. Oh my god.
Misses a grenade on Walks. Looks like Walks is just going to get a nice easy kite around the base.
Yeah, we see Haas playing it really safely here, staying close to the cap just in case Sin needs to drop the flag.
Yep.
Sin is still under a lot of pressure here, but he's got the support he needs. His health is dipping low.
I don't like this.
That's a great
not into the Red Paladin. That's a return.
Yeah, gets feared right back up.
Yeah, but Walks is in midfield. He's not in any position to cap.
Yep.
Yeah, see, this is okay. This is okay. They force Walks out to mid. I mean, CWS is obviously in a sticky position because now they've got to repick. They got to get the flag back across to get the flag back to Sin. So we're gonna see AT just start crawling, sprinting back across the field here to prevent that from happening.
Yeah, I think what we're gonna see from almost 30 is they're gonna really try to regroup as 10 and pick off these people on the way back, all of these CWSers, so that they have a numbers advantage and maybe can shot the FC.
Exactly. So if AT gets into their own base here, every kill they get is huge because you send the CWS player back across the map. That's a minute it takes for them to res and walk back. I think any kill they get here is enormous. Look, you already see two people already on the other side of the map, so they're fighting a 10v8 to start.
This is a huge opportunity.
Right. This kind of situation, I think, is a big deal for the hunters on both teams. Yep. You need to be able to say who's coming from where and how far away they are, so you can make informed decisions about your macro movement.
So it looks like the Ret Paladin, the Warlock, and the Hunter, and two others are going up the banana to try to push them down, and Pepper's waiting to cut balcony. Mm-hmm. As is FBI, also known as ElfB.
They've got the flag on fixed.
They drop balcony.
Yep, they're dropping.
The beefiest guy they've got.
Ooh, that's quite a lot of cutters, though.
Yeah.
They do have
Pepper's going to do what he does.
That.
Look at him going. Him and Swig or Skewer
FBI's
waiting there.
Right on the fix.
Oh yeah.
Gets the gouge. Pepper's coming around the corner with Stu. Could be a little bit of trouble here, depending on where
There's
their
a
CWS
lot of can we
support is.
stop catching up. It's a question of if he can make a move here, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's still
you
in that
don't have your
balcony.
flag carrier. You don't love that.
See, the thing is, like, fixed with the warrior with the shield on, he's actually probably a bit more durable.
Yep.
Oh,
Looks
even
like
than
he's
the
going
shield.
down quick though.
But he is. That's nothing for Pepperjack and FBI here, though.
And Bong is being Walks is being attacked by Haas.
yeah, they got the.
They get the pass?
They did.
Yep.
They did.
Let me just figure out how to get to him. Oh. Oh, sorry,
I would like to
guys.
see someone come back and help Walks here. He is
That's a
just
cat.
taking. Oh wow, he got a nice net down.
That was a cat.
Yeah. I thought he got the repick.
Nope.
Yeah, wow. Did they pass it before Fix died?
They passed it to Champ, and I couldn't figure out where he was. Still trying to figure that out. But
All
he's
right,
dead.
well-
That's why I can't find him.
Whoa.
Sorry,
Yeah.
I was focused on I thought Haas was about to melt Walks, and then Walks got a really sweet net on him.
So I mean, listen, this is the kind of thing we were talking about with AT, playing at the top of their game, getting better every day. This is now the question is how does Haasman respond? I'm expecting to see more conservative play.
Yeah, what I would like to see from CWS here is if you look at the map, they're all spread out, which is not really where you want to be. I think CWS should kind of just take a second, take a breath, regroup. I've seen so many close games, or could be close games, ended because teams lose one cap and then are just out of position the rest of the game. So I'd really like to see them kind of, push as 10, regroup, do what they do best, go back to their roots.
Right. I don't think CWS is a team that's going to be really shaken by going down a cap.
I agree.
I think they have very solid mental on these guys. They know what they need to do to win this game. They knew it going in. They just have to execute it. So like you said, I think we need to see a little bit of a regrouping happen here. They're going to try and play the game that they know they can play.
I mean, they're a disciplined team, and that should be a
For
hallmark
sure.
of a disciplined
For
team.
sure.
Cannabis is pressuring Walks, but Schmuck's here. He didn't waste his shock, but he used flame shock, which is a little suspect. And Amish could have sheeped him.
Shaman expert. Wow.
Yeah, I mean, I would have sheeped him there once he uses his flame shock. I don't know why I didn't. Maybe I'm missing something.
So he did send Delphin in for the pick. Looks like he should have this one.
Yeah.
Yep.
This is interesting 2-on-2 with the hunt. All right, and Walks goes down. Let's see if Schmuck can get away here. Doesn't look like Schmuck's gonna be able to get away. And there it goes. They don't really have anyone in place to pick. They're sending their entire team there.
Yes, a sticky situation for I see. AT actually has a bunch of people coming up tunnels. We're
This
gonna see
is-
what
Yeah.
CWS can do to prevent that from happening.
And they got a good frost trap on the rest of CWS. They have plenty of time to pick the
Yeah,
flag.
they're gonna bring their whole team back, and they're gonna basically be in the opposite position. But I don't know. I don't think it should be too much of a problem for them.
Pepper,
Oh,
gets
there's
a
that
nice.
blackout fun. Yeah,
Yep.
And it's worth noting there that I do believe that was Just Fine's blackout. So Just Fine is,
correct.
or someone. I don't know. It's really hard to tell.
That's a great sap, by the way. Pepperjack, worth giving his life for. It's good sap. We like it.
Yeah, on the spells right here.
Yep.
I don't know what Schmuck's doing, hiding in a bush.
So was it SpongeBob picked up the flag for AC here?
Yep. And he is en roof with about 3 others.
Yeah. Want me to head up?
4 others now.
Can we get a
And
look
now
at him
5. The rest of the
Yeah.
team is caught up except Schmuck. So I think Schmuck's hiding in the bush to maybe meet up with them on
Yeah, they got
balcony.
big numbers here. Okay. So now, yeah, we it's the same situation we saw for CWS just a moment ago, but now positions are flipped.
You'd think the hunters can point out that all of CWS right now is in the tunnel,
Right.
and they might want to just beeline it back to their base,
Don't they
unless
one
almost
player-
30 is
They're
hoping
going
to
for
collapse.
it. Looks like they're going for it.
Yeah, interesting. Wow, aggressive. I like it.
Yep. I love
Going
it.
for the drop. Yeah, I think this is probably the right play. You have this many people
Definitely.
in tunnel,
Oh,
what do
yeah.
you have to do? They have one person coming up ramp, and it looked like one person maybe in the bot connector there. Yeah, there's
Both of
Haas.
their rogues are
There's the
on
Jeep.
balcony now.
Gonna see this go into the gouge,
Yeah, that's
Yep.
just not going to be enough time, I don't think. Well, actually,
I mean-
it looks like it is.
into the nade, and maybe another Vanish Cheap if he has it. But you can hold the rogue can hold an FC there for a very long time. We see CWS actually coming out of the bot connector.
Yep. A
Looks like
little
they're
too
just-
late though, I think.
Yeah.
Maybe
just
I
a
don't
couple
know.
Steps behind.
They had a good chain of CC on almost 30. You'd like to see them maybe collapse on him there rather than come out of the other door. Now it
Yeah.
looks like Walks is a free line across.
He's gonna be totally
Yep.
fine here.
He's home free.
Yep. So I expect CWS, and they're just gonna wipe up the almost 30 guys out of their base. They're gonna say get out. We're gonna try and split again. Oh, maybe, I don't know. You know, if CWS they lost the last split, I wonder if they're gonna do something differently this time.
Yeah, I'm curious to see. They're not the type of team to just say, okay, something didn't work.
Just try it again. No.
Let's do it again. They're going to come
Right.
up with something innovative.
Unless there was some, you know, random small thing like, oh, he just resisted something, you know, maybe they'll go for it again. But, you know, I would not be surprised to see like a dramatic change in strategy already.
Yeah, it's good. That's a good point. I mean, Classic has so much variance in it when you think about resists, and especially, you know, how cooldowns line up. I know the best players, you know, are usually have their best cooldowns up at the most important moments, but, you know, there's a lot of entropy going on here.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I wonder if Haas had vanished at that moment, because, you know, I wonder if another vanished cheap shot would have just bought that little bit of time for his team to come up there and connect.
Yeah.
I think he might have even just died before he could hit it.
Possibly true, yeah.
Yeah.
He wants to try and get the maximum duration of his previous CCs.
So if we kind of look at the red dots and the blue dots on the map, it does look like both teams are just kind of regrouping. Horde has their defense set, whereas Alliance kind of trying to negotiate the correct split.
But Haas is trying to cheat the negotiations here, sneaking up behind the AT team. Oh, we get the sap.
Got a nice sap on
a good sap.
No, CWS, they said, fuck your handshake. We're going in.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Love to see it.
Perfect. That's a 19 top jump right there.
That's it. That's how we do it in 19s, folks. I hope everybody paying attention at home.
Yup. He's clear up to tot. Going to be here, the rogue on the cut. Looking for
Alliance set their entire team back, and now you look at the red dots moving back on the map, but Haas is still there. So that's something to keep note of.
Yeah, so now we have a really interesting situation. AT has to know Haas is now somewhere in your base.
Yep.
Are they going to do the same thing they did with Ruckus and they say, we don't care about this rogue being in our base? Or are they going to say, you know, this is CWS, this is Haas, we can't just let this guy be sneaking around, we got to get him out.
Yeah.
All right, let's see what's going on in that.
Looks like they're inside. They might be looking for him here. We see Schmuck looking around in tunnel. Stu's with him. Got that track hidden on, I'm sure.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, then maybe they're just moving up to roof here. Maybe they're not caring so much. I don't know.
Yeah, they're gonna let it go. It looks like they're setting up on banana.
I think it's a big misstep to let a rogue be this far ahead.
I think so too. Also, if you look at the map, they really got a lead on him. It's tough though. Like, do you want to be in the spot where just every time you have an inch, your opponent has an inch, you know, initiate another team fight? It just
man, I don't know. We're gonna see.
I
AT
would.
says no. AT says no. Yeah, I mean, I feel that way too. But AT says it's okay. It's okay. Let him have a little bit. Let him have a few inches. We're gonna go for it. So CWS
here.
Push up on the roof.
And Pepperjack is low. Let's see if he gets he's getting a bandage off. Hopefully getting a freedom. Swig is sheep. Here comes the red paladin all by his lonesome.
That's all you need.
Oh, he got sheeped.
That's all you need.
Thing could die at any moment.
Yep. Only a red pal. I'm still reeling from that.
It looks like
We
from
did expect
CWS's
the corpse
defense.
maker prior to the match. The corpse maker is within tournament regulations.
That's right.
Yeah.
It checked out.
It's absolutely. We measured it. It went from hilt to blade. It was a regulation corpse maker.
No
that
corks.
was an issue that was raised by Haasman, but ultimately we measured it. It is a regulation corpse maker.
And we see Walk's actually getting under a little bit of pressure here from the CWS offense.
Really interesting cuts by almost 30. They had Swig cutting banana, knowing that Sin was going up, and then now they just kind of, all right, Sin pop sprint. He's going to meet up with his team. How's it looking on the almost 30 defense?
It looks to me like they're thinking about dropping.
They're trying to stay roof as long as they can.
Yeah, Walks is in a little bit of trouble here. Nope.
Okay, so he pops the dash, uses the potion.
Good.
He's going to go down banana.
He's nice and
Sin might be in trouble here. He's getting collapsed on by Swig and
So Bomb
and Elf B.
You want to stay roof as long as you can. You're really in a prime position to cap.
You might want to switch to Sin and also.
I have it. Yeah, you go Bong.
Bong's looking like he's okay at the moment. Sin's under a lot of pressure.
Bong's out
Oh,
mid.
boy.
He took a big chunk of damage.
Oh, that's gonna be it.
And it looks
I
like
think
Bong's
Sin
got a
Man's
grenade
done
on
there.
him. Toss pop sprint.
Oh!
Pop
He got out of it.
sprint as well.
Well, not completely. There he goes.
He's not
down.
out. No, he's going down. FBI.
Man, rough pathing by Bong, honestly. I think Bong goes down as well.
They're going to trade.
A throwing weapon would take him down.
The 1%. The
Got him.
The throwing weapon KOs.
TT should have the return here.
Yep.
Yeah.
Pepper looking to get the repick.
And we reset.
Man, Bong ran into a stump there. My guess is he was auto-walking, looking over his shoulder like a wide receiver,
Oh,
and then just hit a stump, and that's just not what you want to do.
Yeah, maybe just a slightly different pathing there from Bong, maybe to kite around, maybe back up with the support. You have a different outcome there. But again, Sin just died first. Sin died first.
That's the second time.
Man. If I'm AT, I'm thinking, okay, yo, Bong, you died. It's no big deal. We'll go for another split. We're already winning them. We'll just win the third one. I think CWS actually needs to maybe rethink what they're doing here. Do they need to rethink positions? Do they need to rethink like who's cutting where? Mm-hmm. Or are they just getting unlucky?
Swig's cuts have been very impressive. I think right now, if I were to hand out an award, it would be to Swig. I think his cuts, he cut Banana, then he cut Valk, and then he cut Tree, and it's like, how is he getting all these places in 5 seconds? And he's really just slowing him down so the rest of almost 30 can get to him.
Mm-hmm. So it looks like we got AT setting up on a roof again.
Cannabis and Co. are trying to clear out the tunnel.
Yep.
Pepperjack holding the flag because obviously he'll just 1v1 anyone that tries to take it from him.
Well, 1v2 even maybe.
Yeah, he probably thinks he's on his mage right now. Oh, they passed it. They want Dog to get some use out of his FC set. Look at that Zealot blade with life stealing.
Oh,
a marble buckler, Sparkle Shell Mantle.
He's got all of them. He's got all the classics. Yep.
Look at him. That is a tank.
Oh yeah.
And it looks like Fix and a couple others are now pushing up the Banana. We'll see if that prompts almost 30 to drop.
Well, maybe it gives them an opportunity to have him out of his red set. You see. Nope, too late. He's putting it back on. Forget it.
Well.
You had your chance, folks.
Worth.
Yep.
AT's forced to drop here. I don't know if they're in a really favorable position because there's a lot of CWS cutting. They got Red Fins and Hasser on the cut.
I don't like this.
Wow, great Nova.
Great Nova. Yeah. Oh, this is not a good spot to be in.
Yo, he blinks, but he gets the cheap shot. He's not a blinker tricking out of it.
That was
Red Paladin spamming heals, but is that enough? Looks like he's getting out okay.
He's
got the freedom.
He's not quite out of the woods yet, though.
He just blinked out of a net, like had the net. You know how there's like a 2 seconds.
Right. Oh, and there's the gouge.
He might just get out of this one. I don't know.
They've got
unless some heroics from the boar.
Unless he fails his fence jump.
Oh yeah, he failed it. I wonder what happened there.
Well, it's 29 for you.
Fear passing. Oh my god.
Oh wow. And that's what we were talking about. There's some variance in this game.
Oh.
This is why Wet Fins is the best warlock, because you fear pass like that, sends them right back into your own team.
That's right. Yeah, his fear pathing. I mean, that's one of his specialties. Everyone talks about how effective he can be with his fear pathing. It's one of the best.
And it's just 5 people. You have to look at that fear on walks.
This is so troublesome.
When walks charges back in. If I'm almost 30 here,
this is it. That's a cat, right?
Oh,
repick.
Oh, wow.
Crazy.
Corpse pick there.
Seduction on the Red Paladin. But now he's healing.
Dude's full fear. Grizzle just absolutely wreaking havoc.
Yeah, this poor Red Paladin has just been seduced by
this is not looking good for Bong.
He's got 10%. He's going down.
Pepperjack with the repick. Yep.
Of course, Pepperjack. And Pepperjack sprints into a pillar. Not looking good. Maybe he passes it to Swig here. I would pass it to Swig. I don't know. Pepperjack doesn't go fuck.
He's got to.
Okay, pass to Swig.
Yeah. He created space.
So much distance with that sprint. Swig's gonna pop on the cheetah.
I think he's gonna maybe pass it to the brute. No.
Well, they're gonna
that
be
was a
free.
really sticky situation.
Oh my god, I don't think I took a breath that whole time.
Yeah, that's what I was just saying. I'm my heart is pounding. I thought that was it.
God, if there was a way we could like peek into player comms, like
oh my god.
Yeah. Just the amount of yelling I'm sure was happening both sides.
Oh yeah.
Phenomenal. But yeah, no, AT actually gets out of that against all odds. Pepperjack pops a sprint, creates some distance from the offense, get the flag secure for almost 30. And now we're going to see what they do here.
Some conspiracy theories going around that there was some latency issues, which is why the almost 30 got a few of those repicks. But I don't know. I think, Pepperjack and Walks, fantastic clickers.
I wish I could, Tim, tell you my heart rate, but I don't have the thing attached. I could run upstairs and get it, the monitor, but I'll get the monitor for next game. In between, I will go upstairs and I will grab my monitor.
Heart rate monitor.
Guys. Yeah, we'll get the heart rate monitor going. We can do that for the fans. When are you guys getting your bikes, by the way? When are they coming in?
Mine's in the wash.
In the wash, very good.
Yeah.
You want to have
Heartseeker medicated doesn't make fight skulls.
They
Their
should.
Peloton partnership is still in works. Haas getting picked off here, really not the biggest deal in the world.
Yeah. Haas
I actually would just let him die.
Right. He's going for that cheater play, trying to get in base a little bit early. And he says, not this somebody.
No, yeah. But he's got Zerk. He's got Zerk Hut to protect him. He's fine.
In 39s today, some call it the Rage House. I like that name.
The Rage House?
Yeah, it's gas, right?
That's fucking great. Rage House? It's awesome.
Yes.
Shout out to 39s. They love turbulence. Regulators would thrive in 39s.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
Trap hunt.
Trap and turtling is just king.
If you talk about 39s too much, Nasty's going to pop up in the chat.
Yeah, he's going to
be like,
what are these two feeder guilds playing here?
I love it, dude. I love it.
Well, yeah, shout out to 39s. Yep. Looks kind of like, we're just chilling here. Both teams. I'll pull up the map until we get some real action.
Yeah.
Well, you don't have to.
Pretty standard.
They're just seeing 2 maps.
Love it.
Oh.
Full map coverage.
Yep.
You want maps? We got
maps. We have maps all day long, baby.
Now we got a pretty standard 6-4 here from both teams. Looks like CWS is opting not to make any changes just yet. We'll see what they do on the cut. Looks like they're actually gonna have Canna go down, maybe with Kashi.
I like that.
I do like having Shaman on the cut.
I do. Both,
purge and slow.
I actually dislike Shaman on the cut. I think usually what ends up happening is mages drop down in Frost Nova, and I don't think that's your Shaman is just really useless once it gets Frost Nova. Whereas if you put like a Warlock down there, they're still pretty effective.
Yeah. Mage Warlock is one of the most devastating cuts, I think.
Yeah.
We take their option to go Mage Rogue here. Ken is actually going up, so they agree with you, Ouch. We got Dispels, Fix, Red Fins, and Cannabis heading up to the roof here.
So it looks to me from
4.
Yeah, is Sin Man already under attack here?
He is. Pepper is on him, and that's always a bad spot to be. Also, it's worth noting Nova's here, just applying damage, getting good fears, a fear since champ all the way downtown, and they have a seduce on the healer. This could be really bad for Sin. He's going to charge down onto the succubus. That was an awesome play. He feral charged onto the succubus, which stops the fear, gets his healer back in the game. That was like in dodgeball when you catch a ball and you get a teammate back in.
Yep. Oh, you want me to go back?
Really top-notch play by Sin.
Not quite out of the woods yet, though. So they forced Bong off roof. I was going to say, from the AT point of view here, it was a 4v4 on roof. I don't know if that's quite enough pressure, especially if there's not a rogue up there.
Yep.
Do you even need to drop that early? But they opted to just not even take a chance. They dropped immediately. Right into Hass's scale, but it looks like they've gotten out of it okay. He's making his way up tunnel now into Red Fins. He's going to eat a bunch of fears. Seduce onto Church. Fears onto Bomb. This is trouble.
This is not good for AT.
Yeah, the Warlock at full potential. CCing 2 people at once. Of course, his fear pathing sends him directly into the team.
Yep. Once again, as always, the man, he always picks the perfect
Another
fear path.
great charge away from 3 players by Sin.
Sin's
operating at a low life total.
Right? Oh, no, I'm sorry. I'm looking at my screen on yours. My bad.
Bong's maybe going for the reset in here in mid. I wonder what AT's offense is going to do. They keep trying to pressure on Sin, or are they going to try to come help Bong? Sin's actually dipping really low.
Sin's really low. They've had a lot of good sustained pressure on him up here.
Nova gets the fears.
Nova's been getting great fears onto the priest.
Oh!
And Sin goes down.
Sin goes down. Bong is, again, in a situation where he's in mid.
What's he going to do, though?
He's doing some top jumps.
Yep.
He's going to go try and meet up with his
offense. Trying to show off, hey, I'm not the only one that can play 19s,
Walks the friendly level 19 hunter on Scooter's engine repair.
That's right.
Shoutouts. It looks like a situation that I actually do think favors the biggest strength of Can We Stop. These situations where they are just waiting like sharks in the water for the enemy team to drop down. So even though they did lose that flag, I think Sin's going to get a relatively easy repick, and you actually have to like the position of Can We Stop here, where, almost 30's FC is on Tot with the rest of his team, and they're just, shooting arrows at him. Oh, Bong actually falls on the Tot jump.
I think Can We Stop's just been too slow getting to their
they were
offense.
Just a couple seconds behind that time.
Yeah, they're behind. Well, I think they've been behind every time.
Yeah.
And that those 10 seconds, they count. They cost you.
So here we go. CWS is not going to give Walks the free cross here. They're looking to chop. Fix is going to be the first one there. Can he get the hamstring on him from up there on the...
Bong is up on that little cart in midfield.
It's like Fix can get to him, but no. Fix is going to stick on him here. Fix is going to eat a full fear. Can't get rid of that one. That's the pre-psychic scream.
Yeah.
So Bong's going to start making some distance here. Doesn't look like... Oh, no. What am I saying? They got Red Fins coming up, and that is all it takes. If he gets one fear, it could spell game over. He might have actually just locked Shadow with that Feral Charge. Really impressive there.
That'd be a great play.
These Feral Charges has been on point.
Yeah.
Impressed by both Druids this game.
Absolutely. They're trying to
And
get those
Sin has been dying
wipes,
a lot, but he is kind of carrying the defense, in my opinion.
He's got one little barrier to get through here, and it's Cozy up there on the Champ. Another Feral Charge right to him.
Yep.
Into the Pre-Sphere. So he's going to be just fine on the Wing Clip. And looks like he's actually going to be doing okay. Kashy's not going to have enough pressure to make anything happen here on his own. Yeah, Kashy's just trying to get back to his team. Looks like Bong's actually going to be in the clear here for the minute.
Yep.
Kashy's going to go down.
Yeah.
Trying to reset here.
Yeah, they're heading back.
I think we're going to see Can we stop, kind of pull back, wait for Rezzers, eat and drink.
Yeah. I like it. You keep them honest. You don't give them the free cross. You have to make them earn it.
Mm-hmm.
But they did not really, pose too much of a threat to walk service. He was making his way through mid.
Honestly, I can't wait to clip that Feral Charge Sin had on the Succubus. I think if he doesn't do that at that exact moment, this game's 2-0.
Yeah.
Just, wow.
Impressive plays on both sides then, for sure.
Yeah,
for sure.
We're seeing two really good Druids, on the top of their game. We love to see it. Well, we knew this was going to be a great match. Like I said, we've had this circled from the very beginning.
Yeah.
I will say that Duranda probably would not have been in that position to give Sin the charge. So,
Duranda is, not going to make a mistake like that, but that's that's something you see sort of in, a beginner, but, with Duranda, that's not going to be something you'll see. Yeah.
Duranda just built different.
Yeah, Zara, Shadow Nova's minion. Just no Duranda.
Yeah. Not a chance.
It looks like almost 30% of their offense. They're ragtag groups of gnomes and dwarfs.
Love to see it.
Yeah, and an odd human rogue. Really just an odd choice, but do what you gotta do, man.
The FBI, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. I mean, Escape Artist is a lot to give up, but Perception is not something to scoff at. I mean, we saw them in the previous game catch Rastaganja out of mid on the back of FBI's Perception. Plays like that just are absolute game changers.
So, just like aesthetics too. I'm pretty sure Fix, for example, is Tauren. I think he did it just because he likes how it looks.
That's
but
true.
He likes to say war stomp into disarm, but I mean that's kind of a meme. Like he doesn't actually.
So AT, again, with a very, very early drop-off roof here, going to make it CWS walk back through that frost trap, going out through the tunnel. Haas is going to actually try to cut down tunnel, predicting walks drop off of top of tunnel here.
Sin gets gouged twice on Balk, under a lot of pressure from the Ret Paladin. But it looks like he's home clear. This Ret Paladin really isn't a solo force yet.
Yeah, it looks like Bong is going to wait there at top, but that pressure's coming on. He's going to have to go down, I think.
He can maybe do the cool jump, it hasn't been patched yet, where you get back into cat form and then go bottom to top.
With just the warrior and the shaman on him, and I think Fix is the dual wield piercing howl spec. It's just not that much damage. I mean, I say that, and here comes the rogue. Yeah, Bong's actually taking a huge amount of damage.
It looks like Sin's going up tunnel. Pepperjack's waiting on cap.
Fix just making me eat my words here, actually.
Yeah, I mean, it's Fix.
Defies all odds.
A talent.
Sin's sprinting up tunnel.
Wow, great. This looks great, and it looks like Pepper's going to get potentially a sap on, just a gouge.
He's got the cheap. We're going to cheap into the gouge. Literal's going to get the cheap on the Pepperjack here. Oh, no. People coming up tunnel. See where AT decides to take this flag. I don't think Sin is not safe right now. He's got a bunch of AT around him, including the Warlock, who poses a huge threat.
Mm-hmm.
He's met up with his support, though.
Yeah, they look like they're going to get out of this one.
He's got.
They're going to chop off, the Red Paladin.
This is not a great situation for AT, I think. Right.
Yeah, so I think it's
they have guys behind. Yeah. Once that offense comes back, they're in trouble.
Speaking of situations, I'm on, T2 himself. They're just kind of sitting out there as a team, waiting for Paladin to make a move and collapse on him. They're picking off the Hunter and potentially one more as they cross mid to try to meet up with the rest of the team. They're making kind of the CWS chop.
Yeah, they're heading
these are not good numbers, though. Oof, this is going to be like maybe a 6v8 here. This is not something.
Yeah, someone in GY too. Yeah, this is going to be tough. We saw AT pull this off once before, squeaking out, relay handoffs and living with half health and barely making it out to mid at the end of it. I wonder if they can do it again.
Without your flag carrier, it can be scary, these kind of situations. I do not like
Haas
this
is mid
stuff.
trying to pick off Schmuck or at least get a sap on him, which could be really interesting.
Yeah, I don't hate that,
Walks
actually.
is going up, GY jump.
All right, they're going to go second floor.
I actually really like Haas trying to stop Schmuck from getting up here.
Yeah,
The
it's
mage's
really
gonna
smart.
be
Oh my god,
instrumental.
Walks literally just, I don't know what, he got it, the jump on the first try and then just fell.
Probably by choice. Man knows what
Yeah,
he's doing.
now he's struggling to get back up. Man,
Cut the
mom
video.
spaghetti time here for Walks.
Watch somebody else, please.
I'm not.
Cut the cameras.
Yeah.
I love you, Walks.
Technical difficulties. It's a.
When I said there's only 4 people I enjoy queuing
Anyways,
with, Walks is one of the 4.
Yeah, so we have Dr. Dog, aka SpongeBob, actually
Yep.
committing to the drop out of GY here.
Yep.
He's running through Cannabis, who's going to purge that freedom right off
Oh
of
yeah.
him. If we can see Fix or one of the hunters connect with a hard slow, it's going to be spell some trouble.
Haasman opens up here. That's a problem.
Haas
He does.
taking it with the
Oh,
cheap shot.
boy.
Here comes a big
Big
ambush.
deep shot.
Backstabs, yeah.
Good nade on Pepper to keep him away from peeling.
There he goes. He's got his
He
sprint
comes
now.
down.
He's got
He
one
actually
more
managed
option
to-
left.
They managed to get a frost trap somewhere in there. Oh my god. That's going to be huge.
Yeah, that was nuts.
And this is just unfortunate fear pathing. See, this is a Psychic Scream. Grizzle would not have feared him that way.
No, absolutely
Yeah.
not. No, of course.
Grizzle would have feared him directly back into Haas, as would have been correct.
That's why when
It's
you
like
have the
how Wop is
opportunity
the best hunter in
to
19.
have Wedfins deliver the fear, you got to use it, but you take what you can get. You know, if an inferior J-Fine has to do it, you make do. You know.
These nets coming up big. There've been 2 nets in mid in this fight, and
Yeah.
you know that's
I
kind
see
of one of the
Freedom's
things
on
we
again.
talked about. Yeah, when you're horde, you know those nets are a little more dangerous than when you have it every minute being able to get out of them.
Listen,
Yeah, the
I
net-
love what AT's doing. They've gotten away with another dangerous
Yeah.
situation.
They're finding the, like, man, we were just talking about how sticky that looked. You know, a 6v10 or something, but they're
Yeah.
still finding these holes, and CWS is a push on them to sneak out.
Is it too naive to say that's the power of the flag carrying paladin?
Probably not. I mean,
I mean, in part, I really want to give credit to the hunters though, because again, I think it's the
Yeah.
hunters
That trap was
saying
nice.
there's people on ramp. GY looks good, go ahead, and then committing to a play very quickly. But I think it starts with the hunter making a good call.
I agree completely. It's kind of now, if you look at the map, we have entire roster of each team mid. About to get a nice push. I actually really like the pace of this game. I don't
Yeah.
think that either team is, being extra cautious, but I
Nope.
do think that we're not getting any boneheaded splits or anything. We're just, the Gulch the way it's played.
That's right. It's beautiful. This is beautiful.
Yeah.
This is what we wanted.
You do get some long games sometime, but I mean these teams are clearly pretty evenly matched. I don't think, man. At this point in the game, I don't think there's a clear favorite. I think it's
I agree.
very, very close.
Yep.
What commentary bias? What are you talking about, Bull?
Yeah. What does that even mean? I'm trying
Who's
to
the
figure out.
Is bias for?
Is it? I don't even
don't
know.
know.
I want to
I
know
feel-
which team are we rooting for? I'm not even sure.
Yeah.
I mean, if you were to say the commentary bias is in favor of Rep Paladin, like I'll acknowledge and admit that.
Yeah.
You know. Oh, Can We Stop for sure? You think we're rooting for Can We Stop?
I
They don't
feel
even
like
have
I've
a.
been
They don't even
talking
have a
about most
Rep
of the
Paladin. Like, what do you mean? How can we be rooting for a team without a Rep Paladin?
All right, Kashi and his wizard hat are going up banana. That's pretty
Never
fun.
get the good fear. Whatever. Dude.
Yeah. Imagine thinking 3 spacebar guys are in favor of Can We Stop? That's something, huh?
Yeah. Also, I'm literally in almost 30.
Yeah.
True. Me too.
Yeah, so Kashi and Redfin's looking to cut here on CWS side. And same offense from
Yeah,
almost
looks-
30.
They're trying something a little different. I think Haas is actually going up this time.
Yeah.
Stealthing up. Yeah, so I kind of like this. I really like sending the rogue up to roof to get, if you get a free sap, oh man, that FC is under so much pressure just right off the get-go.
Yep.
And it actually gives you a lot of damage too to maybe force an early drop. So when they're moving back roof here, they're not going to give them the early drop that they have in the past. But this time they have Haas going up. So it could be a little bit dangerous here for AT.
Haas is sheep.
Especially if he gets that sap.
It looks like it might take a while for almost 30 to get pressure going on Sin. I think Pepper got caught out of stealth, and they were able to dispel the freedom right away and get a nice poly down on the priest. And now Nova, they brought him away from the cut, going up the ramp. And Swig is there. Man, Swig is just playing so smart. Gets the frost trap down, lets almost 30 catch back up.
And we see AT just opting to stay roof here. They don't think there's enough pressure to force him to do anything. As I said, you want to stay roof as long as you can. Because if Sin goes down here, he is in the perfect position to get on that cap uncontested.
Looks like Sin's dead here.
Yeah, Sin is in immense trouble. Can we get a shot at Sin?
He's down.
He goes down. He's already dead.
And this looks like Walks is about to. Oh my God! Walks got sniped in midair.
Oh my God!
Feared in midair.
But they're gonna be able to. They're gonna be able to delay if he can get down. Oh, he charges.
This is big trouble for Walks. So he's got 6 people on him. Oh my God!
Oh my goodness!
Oh my
wow!
God.
What a fucking grenade! Holy shit!
Okay.
Crazy.
Oh, the blackout's done.
Oh my God! Oh no!
He
just drops it. He just drops it. He says, "I'm dead." Yeah.
Wow.
I just want to say, you know, once
30,
again, Wedfin's another absolutely perfect fear, you know, right in midair. Expertly planned. Not everyone can pull that off, but, you know.
I believe it was an imp conk. It was a stun icon. Or it was a charge. I don't know if you can charge someone in midair, though.
The fear was the second CC for sure.
Yeah, there was a charge. There was a stun.
Can we talk about that blackout stun at the very end there? I think that's a priest play, if I've ever seen one.
Yep. Big priest plays. They got to be talked about. Big priest plays.
Yep. And here we see the Red Paladin back with the flag.
All right, so they got Sin Man with the flag again. That's where they want it.
Yeah.
Swig was about to lock up the trophy there with that. I mean, almost 30 was so far away on offense from Sin. And out of nowhere, Swig comes out with a frost trap and slows the entire team. Almost 30 then gets to him and melts him. Trinketed out of both polys on the rogues. Good lineup on their trinket cooldowns. But wow.
So in the chat, they're saying, you know, talking about, I wonder if Walks is kicking himself a little bit for not making an earlier move down, getting that.
But
cap,
he did.
You know?
I mean, they delayed. He was there. He was running, and then he just got stunned in midair. You don't expect to get imp conk stunned or whatever. It was either a blackout or an imp conk. You know, it's tough.
I think he moved. I'm sure at the moment his offense is saying, "Yo, he's dead. Get going." He's already on his way. I'm sure.
Oh yeah.
I mean, what kind of little pathing choices he could have made to be there differently? I mean, it's not something you can really predict.
That's one of those things where your offense is like, "How'd you not cap that?"
Oh wow, it looks like Haas is just melting the Red Paladin. Fix gets onto the Red Paladin as well. A lot of plate armor, but it might not be enough for impact stun, and then a horse stomp. But big heals, lay on hands. I think may have just came out if you look at the mana bar.
Actually got CWS going down here hard.
Blue lay on hands though, and I mean, if you think about it, lay on hands if your paladin's on offense all the time is really not as valuable. So getting it, using it to cross is, you know, honestly, it doesn't get much better than that. I imagine. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know.
Look at this camera work, phenomenal. Look at that.
Trying to get in on the action.
Little zoom in on the Red Paladin.
That's right. Scoreboard, you got it. Oh, what is that? Shift M or something? No. Control Shift M?
Is it just tab? Spacebar?
Nope. Not spacebar. Anybody remember how to do it? Feel free to let me know.
What is it?
Open the scoreboard?
I don't know how to open it. I was trying to do it earlier and I couldn't figure it out.
1 sec.
Shift space. Negative on that.
Oh, I got it actually. I got it. You have to. I don't know. I don't know what the people at home want to see.
There we go.
Press O?
No, it's not O. Here you go, guys. You guys want to see healing done? That's important. J-Fine delivering.
If you look, though, an interesting thing, I don't know who's actually counting this at home, but the Ret Paladin, with that lay on hands, passed the Shaman in healing done.
Wow.
Well, neither one of those are healers, so it doesn't actually count. But.
That's true.
Yep.
And down goes whatever Redfin's thing is named. Oh, nope,
Jorlia.
a nice heal. Dispels couldn't keep him up.
Jorlia.
Oh, you guys don't know Jorlia? You didn't. You didn't read the game notes? Expecting a little more.
Yeah, I said I did my research.
Jude has clearly done his.
Yeah.
All right, looks like we're getting a split here. Redfin's is now finally not finally, resummoning whatever her name is, and we're going to see a split here. He's also RP walking through the Frost Trap. I guess it kind of makes you RP walk, but I like to think that Grizzle is the kind of guy that when he gets Frost Trapped, he RP walks.
I mean, I think you're right about that.
God.
All right, so here comes that AT push.
pushing up. Pepperjack's gonna be calling the location of the trap here. Maybe they can avoid it.
Looks to me like they're significantly ahead of the Can We Stop push.
Yep. Can We Stop also is only cutting with 1, it looks like. They might be cutting...
Yeah.
Kashi's cutting balcony, actually. They just ran him up tunnel instead.
It's something I think is a product of, they did not get AT off of a roof last push. So you need to just send more people.
All right, Bong drops right away again.
Sin goes down too, but he's right into FBI's.
That grenade
was
fantastic. But, if I were Bong, I would turn around here and try to get closer to Cap.
He's got no one to charge at. Sin Man's got no one to charge at.
Sin with the early drop, and again, it's right into the cheap shots, right into grenades and gouges. It's giving AT a lot of time to catch up here and close the distance.
This isn't good for Sin
Both
Man.
rogues blowing splint here. Yeah, this is
Bong's going up top.
Oh, a big
good grenade.
Oh, Bong is running up mid against the... Oh, this is not
Same
looking
thing.
good
Sin
for
Man's
Walks.
running out too.
Wait,
Firewalks, I would try to run to my team, I think.
The Druids are about to 1v1 mid for
good
the
net.
flag.
I think Bong is in big trouble here.
I think Sin Man's in trouble as well.
SpongeBob takes him down.
I think Walks is going to be regretting that decision to go in there.
Well, he's got a Ret Paladin coming to save him. So
that's a really good nade. Ken is on him. It's not enough damage to take him down here, and he's got the Paladin to top him off with some flashes of light.
Fick's about to charge him though. But listen, the team's showed up.
I think he should have the support from his offense here to stay alive.
Now let's see if they can chop. It's just, who is the flag? Is it Redfin?
It's just a matter of who.
I mean, I don't think you want to have your war. I think out of all 9 classes in the game, in the 29 bracket, there was one class you never want to hold the flag.
Yep.
Probably the squishy clothy with no mobility. That's probably, not...
No get out of jail free card, nothing.
Kashi's got it, though.
They're listening. They made the decision. They handed it off.
Yeah, so this is going to be a little bit tricky. Where are they going to go with this?
This is trouble.
J-Fine is sapped.
This is big trouble for Can We Stop.
They're pushing on him. I wonder if they have anyone cutting balcony.
Yeah. So
it looks like they do.
Oh boy, this is big trouble. Oh, Jorlia going down.
Jorlia in position here, but she gets taken down. Hate to see it.
Yeah, bad positioning from Jorlia. Rarely see that. She's usually
the 2v4 here. They're gonna have to drop.
Kashi's going balk. Or no, he's going low door. The Ret Paladin, he's going tunnel, but the Ret Paladin gets a nice dodge.
This is a death sentence. This is a death sentence.
Yeah, Kashi doesn't have a prayer.
Oh, great blink by Kashi, but Amish, I mean, Schmuck is just a fantastic
right there. They've got the trap down already.
Here comes the cap.
Down.
And that's a cap.
That's a cap.
Wow. That's just,
really
that's great communication. There were so many people sapped. There were so many frost traps down.
It's beautiful.
They got the perfect cuts. They got, the Paladin and the Mage both cutting balcony. Just really great play by almost 30. And they're getting on Sin, which, always a frustration.
They are playing like I have never seen them play before.
They're absolutely at the top of their game right now, and we love to see it.
Yeah. This is not the same almost 30 that my guild played against, some months ago or, month or weeks ago. These guys are absolutely at the peak of their game right now. I've never seen them play like this.
Yep.
Hang on a second. Somebody's in the chat claiming J-Fine missed a jump. That obviously does not happen, has never happened. So we're not going to even discuss something like that. J-Fine has never missed a jump in his life. That's ridiculous.
No, that didn't happen. Sorry.
It didn't happen.
You can watch the VOD.
Yeah,
it didn't happen.
We'll wait. We'll wait. All right, so Can We Stop down 2?
Following this guy for a second. Sorry.
Judah, delete the clip. Thank you.
Yeah, we'll be deleting it. It's absolutely
yeah.
Anyone who tries to clip J-Fine missing a jump will be banned. So just so you know, you'll be banned. If you want to be banned, that's how you get banned.
Okay.
Interesting situation here. If you look at the map, where they kind of gave Sin a free pick, but then they also, I wonder if they're just saying, okay, we're dominating the splits. We want to get the splits. Let's just make sure our flag is safe. Don't even contest the pick, and then we'll go from there. Do you guys think that's kind of their thought process here?
I'm so sorry, Wouch. I was reading the chat and I got distracted.
Oh no, it's fine. It's just I thought it was interesting that they didn't even contest the pick, and then.
No, they're gonna try and contest the pick here. I think
now they are.
Yeah.
I just thought it was odd that they shifted 10 to the other side of the base when they already saw.
I mean,
never mind.
Maybe they didn't see the rogues. Maybe they were a little concerned about where the stealthies are. But once they realized we're good to go, I think they try to. They're not going to give AT a free cross. It's just it's insane to try.
I see the chat thinks that maybe that the Can We Stop is going to petition to stop the count. You know, I can understand. I can understand why. You know, there's definitely. I do plan to bring legal action with respect to this. We are bringing this to the courts. So we are going to count. We are going to stop the count. Both these caps are fraud. It's outrageous. It was 0-0, and then out of nowhere it was 2-0. So it's just, I think it's outrageous.
Sheesh.
So I was commenting that I thought Swig has been phenomenal on offense.
Yeah,
he's been awesome.
If you look at both sides, they are same comp except one thing, right? Well, two things, I guess. But one has 2 hunters, one has 2 mage.
right.
And I have to wonder, is the mage on offense
Warrior too.
having that second mage better than having the second? I mean, the second hunter better than having the second mage.
I mean, that's something we had talked about in the last game. That like I think we all kind of felt like double hunter is sort of the play. But I mean, also right, Pal was using double mage too. We talked about that.
Yeah.
And you know they're really an elite team here.
I'm kind of CWS. They're a team that tends to lean towards prioritizing the CC over the damage.
Yep.
You know, we talked to Schmuck after the Ruckus game. He identified this too. He said a lot of teams are going to be going to try and focus on the CC comps with the mage and the warlock. And they said we're just going to go all out damage. That's why they're going the 2 hunters. That's why they're running a rep paladin and not a holy paladin. They're saying we just are going to crush people. And so far it looks like it's played out. About how they wanted it to. I'm of the opinion that you want as many Master Hunter rifles on your team as you can get.
Yeah, same.
And if that number is 2 on the hunters, then you run 2 hunters. It is a little bit challenging sometimes for the mage to get those clutch sweeps on offense, but I think when they happen, they're about twice as devastating.
Wow.
So we're seeing
Haasman, he's trying something a little different, but I mean...
Yeah. And he actually has the sap on the Schmuck, which is a
They also only have 1 cut. An interesting thing is that
but what's he gonna
almost
do
30
here,
offense was able to get some saps off on offense, and now Sin is just going down.
And it's only Haas here. I'm like, where's the rest of his team? They're
Man, Sin is just... This Red Paladin is no joke, getting 2 procs in a row.
Yeah, Sin is already in trouble.
3. Oh my gosh.
Here, I got
Dr. Dog is going to buy a lottery ticket.
He switched
the
to bomb.
impact's done. Really interesting. Their Kashi is spec'd into fire. Got the
there we
impact
go.
on there.
Yep. A good disarm by Fix on the hunter.
Or did they actually just swap the mages? Maybe we're a little bit blind because Kashi's playing defense and he was certainly on offense before.
Yep.
Trying to swap the players a little bit, maybe get that synergy. I know Kashi has been primarily the defense.
Fix just fell off the roof.
Pepperjack here opening, slowing it down for the Ret Paladin to catch up. I don't think this is going to be enough, but maybe it is.
Yeah.
Maybe it is.
Wow. And Walks just has like a free cap here if he wants it.
Sin is in trouble here. The priest is just not in position to get heals. You got the mages pulling a...
Oh, that's a good nade and a fear. He's done. That's game.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's game.
Well, they've got both mages on D.
Oh,
they're not in position to cap. They could have been, though.
God,
Champ with the repick.
Has been coming through every single time, man.
Like I said, you're not going to be seeing any teams with less than 2
Cozy
Ret
actually gets the
Paladins.
repick. Yeah, Cozy gets the repick. He's going to hit up to roof here and try to get a little bit of a soft reset. There's not a whole bunch of AT on his tail right now, so he might have a chance to eat and drink, try and top himself off.
Sin had a full res there, but he's back up now, so let's see if they're able to pass it off pretty easily.
Yeah, so he's going to get the bandage. Passes the
Walks
flag
is now under a
Kashi.
little bit of trouble, you know? Everyone on his team is low mana. We might see him have to drop here.
So you can stay roof. They're still staying roof, but
Yeah.
you have a time limit, and that time limit is your mana bars.
And their priest is also way out of... He's in Timbuktu. I think Walks might go down here.
Walks is looking to maybe drop down to the bot connector here. But those fears are just brutal. They're keeping him up
He's
there,
going
but
down banana to the tunnel, and then he's probably going to do a tot jump. That's a pretty interesting sprint. And he was able to dodge any sort of grenade there.
Boy, I really do not like the situation that Can We Stop is in right now.
I think Bong should not run out mid here. I think he should just do a simple tot jump and get above. I don't know why he's going mid. That seems...
He's just feeling the pressure, I suppose, but so is Kashizaki here. He's got FBI connected on him. Oh, he gets the kick on the sheep.
When your team is doing this well on offense, though, I think the last thing you want to do is...
Yeah.
Well, they're going to get a Sin Man pass here.
Yeah, and now Pepperjack, Swig...
All they need is a quick Nova, and they'll make their pass. Here it comes.
Going to meet up with them.
You might try to go for it here. Yeah, get the flag to Sin.
Should come here. Yeah, there it goes.
Yep.
And now if they can get Kashi out of this without dying, they're reset.
Walks might get a hibernate on Sin here if he's not paying much attention.
Yeah, they're going to
think
full
they're
Father,
reset.
they both know what's up. They're running
Yeah,
to the
yeah,
other
yeah,
base.
yeah,
Mid here, maybe
You're not
Kashi
gonna.
can go for a full bandage.
I mean, I think that's obviously it was a more conservative play from AT here, but
Yeah.
Can We Stop's not going to let themselves go down like that.
Yeah, for sure.
No, they're not going to go down
It's
like
hard to fault AT when
No, yeah.
what they've been doing is working. They're gonna play. They're gonna make okay. Maybe they could play a little bit riskier, try to run a short loop in their base, try to keep walks inside to be better positioned for a cap. But why even take the risk when you're just dominating every split? Like you say, okay, we'll just reset this one, we'll go win the next one, and then maybe we'll be in a better spot. Like it just,
Yeah.
I don't feel like there's a lot of risk they need to take when they have this much control.
It's a great point.
So we're gonna see the teams reset here.
Yeah.
Try to go into another split. I think AT is probably sitting back in their chairs and thinking, okay, no problem. Keep doing what you've been doing, boys. CWS actually had 2 mages on defense that time. See if that changed anything with a double mage and a hunter on defense. So they're actually running a 5-5 there.
Yeah.
Yeah. And even so, we saw that, Sin was the one who was in trouble first. It's just the AT offense has been
amazing.
Insurmountable these games.
I wish we were able to see the trinkets on the rogues. I wonder if their trinkets were even back up then from the previous fight.
Right.
Yeah, look at all the damage going out. Kills. They're doing it.
Yep. 2 hunters. Whew.
Double hunter D, is that what we're having this time?
I don't think so.
God,
I think they really like Swig on offense.
Yeah, I think taking Swig back on defense will be a huge mistake. I don't think AT has to change anything here. They're even winning the 6v5.
Yep.
And they get a little cheeky frost trap in CWS's tunnel there. Slow them down just a little bit.
Yep.
Bombs making his way up to roof. CWS defense doing the same thing.
Some jousting going on.
Oh, we have FBI. Is that FBI already sitting on roof here?
He is. Lying in wait.
Oh my gosh. I'm sweating.
Yeah, I know,
I'm
me
sweating.
too.
That's
Good
so
thing I don't have that
scary.
heart rate monitor. Good thing I don't have it.
I don't even think they know.
No.
Oh,
do you think he's going to just go for a sap here, or
I think
give out his spot?
I mean, well, what's he going to do? There's it's,
I think as soon as Pepperjack starts making his way up banana and he says, okay,
sap.
do it, then he's going to look for a sap, probably on the hunter or maybe on the mage.
Mage,
Yep.
yeah.
He sapped the mage last time really quick, and that's what led to the kill. So we'll see if that happens again.
I would really like to see, it depends on what his choices are, right? I think when you have 2 mages on defense, sapping one of them feels, a little bit less effective. But if you get sap on that hunter and you prevent maybe the second frost draft from going down, if you sap the priest and he's without heals for a little while, that feels a little bit better to me. But it's going to be based on what he has the opportunity to do here.
They also have, it looks like they have the shaman on defense. Am I wrong?
Nope, they do.
And he is right there.
Interesting. That's
Shaman,
probably the purge, the
double
blessing of freedom.
mage.
And the hunter, the 6-man
Wow.
defense here.
Ooh.
Tremors and purge and blessed of freedom is real. They dropped quickly, and they got the sap off on literal God X.
Dropped quickly when they have 6 on D, huh?
Yeah. They've
Is
re-CC'd,
Cozy
they've
around?
re-sapped
Is
situation.
Koji on offense, actually?
And Sin is
No,
just
no,
under
I'm-
duress
I'm-
from
I'm
Swig
check.
already.
No, I'm
Nope.
mistaken. He's right
He's
there.
right
Right
here.
there. Yeah,
He's
they-
right here.
6 on D. Here we go. Yeah, see, these are the kind of adjustments I am absolutely not to see surprised out of Can We Stop?
Yeah.
These guys are not about to give up this game for free. They said, you will take this over 6 of our defense players' bodies. It's just not happening.
Yeah. It reeks of desperation, though. We don't love to see that.
I made it. God, I was making a joke a little bit before the tournament. I'm like, really clever to schedule this game on a Friday night when nobody has work the next morning.
Yep.
Maybe they're playing out all their strengths here.
Yep.
So I guess their offense, their 4-person offense, is warrior, rogue, warlock, priest, and that's a potent offense, right? You're really just missing the utility piece and some slows. So I guess if almost 30 is going to sit roof the entire game anyway, you might as well just leave your slows at home. I don't know. I'm trying to justify it.
A 4-man offense is enough to get the job done under specific circumstances.
Yeah.
We've seen it happen 100 times this tournament. One rogue connects on the druid and he can just take him down out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Cass is certainly capable of doing that. We know he loves
And
that
right
dagger
now
threat.
he's on the druid out of form. And he's got sprint on.
Yeah, so that spells danger, big danger for Bong. He's dropping to about half health right now.
Yeah. and Schmuck is under pressure. Gouge on the priest, charge on Haas. Big fear on the priest. Oh no, I don't think his fear landed. Got resisted, I'm guessing.
I mean, can we stop is still pretty much in command.
6 CWS players sitting up here on roof.
I think almost 30 is about to die here.
Bong about to go down.
Sin's taking hits.
Church is getting a big
he's in a good cap spot, but I don't think they think it's happening.
I think they think it's I mean, I think he's dead here.
Sin's
and
going
everyone's
out.
low mana and low health. Big fear by Augie. Kills the priest.
Sin's in trouble too, though.
Ooh. Looks like Sin actually might be trying to loop around through top connector to make his way
there
back
he goes.
to the cap.
He's not going to make it, though.
No, they should have
FBI is going to get the pick.
FBI is the repick, and Sin is he's in trouble. He's in trouble here.
FBI is going down tunnel.
He's got nowhere to charge to.
His little gnome hands.
Oh yeah, he's brutal.
That flag.
Oh no, he got a good charge there. Swig, that's a good opportunity to get out of the trouble.
I was worried when we didn't invite Muffin to the tournament, we wouldn't see any 6-person defenses. So
we actually see Sin take down Swig on his own. He said, "You guys can't kill this hunter. I'll do it myself."
Yep.
He goes in for the
I mean, Sin's playing really well today.
Yeah, Sin man on top of the ball.
I got a DM. I can only imagine it's from Phalaris telling me that joke was funny. So yeah, it looks like FBI and the Paladin are just sitting on top of their roof, on top of the enemy roof, waiting for the teammates to catch back up to them.
Oh gosh.
Yep. Yep, looks like almost 30 is gonna meet back up with Bong, with Dr. Dog, and get the flag back to their druid.
Yeah, so if they're gonna opt to play the 6-man defense and try to get these miracle 4v4 returns for Can We Stop?
Mm-hmm. Really interesting fight going out mid between the 2 hunters and the priest versus a handful of players on CWS trying to, snipe them before they can get across. And now CWS is collapsing on them. So I'm not really sure if you're almost 30, you just fight this out and say, all right, well, if we die, we just run back.
See, in this kind of situation, if you start killing your offense players, then you say, okay, we call everyone back, we reset. You don't get the advantage like that.
Yeah.
I would not. Yeah, I expect them to do something like that.
Pepper and Stu both caught. They're dead.
Oh, they're trying to get out here. Well,
yeah,
I don't know. And it was the point I was meaning to say. If Can We Stop opts to do this 4-6 split, this
is a very dangerous situation coming up here for.
I'll talk about it in a minute. Yeah. So AT's actually in some decent trouble here. They got 5 players on roof. The flag onto the druid, which is a good thing.
They're heading into a 5v10.
10 CWS players.
This is not a good situation.
2 coming up ramp. About 4 or 5 of them going up tunnel. They're going to have the other ones in bot connector, I'm sure, as they're making their way up top right now. And AT Bong is going to be forced to make a decision very, very quickly here, which way he's going to drop. They got Canna, Sin, Jay Fine heading against the roof. That's not a whole lot of pressure.
Very dangerous, though. Yeah. Oh, there I go down.
They drop Balk. I would have loved to see. Oh, they're dropping Balk down to tunnel. I would love to see that priest maybe get a psychic scream off if he could, but I don't think he was able to.
And he gets the
big war stomp on a bunch of people.
Ooh.
Oh, the intimidating shout, but he gets the trinket off. So Bong's going to use his sprint, try to get down here.
He's going to get free.
Run to his team. Yeah,
I think he's going to get out of this now.
It's only Kashi between him and the finish line.
Yep.
And that's just, the gouge from Pepperjack onto Kashi. He's going to be just fine.
Popped everything, but it was worth it.
Yep.
Yeah, made fools out of them on that. 10v5.
If I'm CWS, I'm not terribly upset with that trade, though. If he uses the dash and he uses the druid trinket, those are big cooldowns, especially if you're playing a pretty small offense.
Well, we know they're patient. They're very willing to be patient. So, they didn't want to take a chance there making it into a 10v6, which they could have done, so they took time to get that extra kill.
Yeah. I know it says 2-0, but by my estimations, we're only a third of the way done with this game.
I'm like, God.
You think we're already a third of the way done? Okay, well, it's up to you.
So I don't know what to call it. Is it AT playing it well, or is it CWS slipping it up? Because AT has pulled out of those situations where it's 5v10s with them on the enemy roof. I think this is the 3rd or 4th time they've done it this game.
I'm not sure. No, I don't know what it is.
They've gotten themselves, and it just, last time it was, what, I guess a 6-8, and then a 10v5. I mean, they got to deliver.
I mean, I don't know. If you have 10 people in your base, you can't have only one person blocking your flag room. Yep. That's pretty crazy that they were able to just run down the tunnel, and it seemed like it was pretty easy for them to get away. There was no one cutting.
Yep.
But again, shout out to Swig, because that hunter's telling them that tunnel looks good, that it's only Kashi down tunnel, go for it. Like, it's just you can't say enough about how much the track humanoids makes a difference there.
Yeah. We're like an hour and 20 minutes in. I've been biking. My ass is fucking killing me. I do need to see some caps here.
Sounds like a time to shout out our sponsor.
Yeah, Heartseeker, medicated butt wipes. That's what I need right now.
So it looks like the offenses and defenses are rearing.
Are we going to see the same kind of split from both teams here? The 6-4 from AT and the 4-6 from CWS.
Looks that way.
Yeah,
1, 2, 3, 4. Was it 5-5?
Nope, I got 4.
I got 6.
Yep. AT's on 4.
Same exact lineups as last time. It looks like 2.
They want to give it another go. They want to give that another shot. They actually got Bong down, so maybe they just need a little bit of a reinforcement on D. Is not such a huge opportunity cost for their offense.
Bong going down early.
Yeah, he's opting to not stay roof this time. He says, "I'm just going to kite you guys." I actually think that's probably a better play. You just don't give them the opportunity to even touch you.
Yeah,
they only have 0 people cutting. Why not?
Yeah,
right. If they don't have the cut, and if they're lacking the utility players, like they don't have the mage and the shaman now, like their ability to connect on walks is going to be so hindered by that. They're just going to run loose on these guys all day. I really think it's. I don't know. I think if AT plays this well, then Haas is not even going to be able to get a single backstab on walks here.
I mean, the 6-4 only works as long as they don't, like the 6-4 opposite, you know what I mean? The 4-6, it only works as long as they don't realize you only have 4, So right. Now they know.
So almost 30 is going back up tunnel.
Yeah, there's just, Fix connects here, but I don't think he's going to get sheeped, and it's going to be over in no time, I expect. Jorla goes down. Hate to see
Pepperjack doing his best, but not even Pepperjack in 1 versus 6.
Oh, actually, Hasser and they're getting
time again. I am just wrong about everything. So here's Haas actually connecting really, really hard on walks. The psychic scream onto Bong.
I mean, this is trouble. This is big trouble here.
This is trouble. This could be a cap for.
Yep.
And he goes down.
And they got it.
They get the return.
It doesn't look like it. Looks like one person's ahead. I don't know if they'll. Oh. And they got the fear off.
Oh, this is gonna be close.
It's gonna be a nail biter.
Oh. Free pick. Wow. FBI just.
FBI with a super clutch nade and repick there.
Wow, that was a close one.
Oh, can he make it out though? That is impressive though. So with the 4-man offense versus 4-man defense, and CWS killed there while Sin was doing totally fine.
Yep.
Yeah. I think this means this is what we talked about with the innovation. Always going to cap.
He thinks they got it.
I mean, I think they need to pass it to Pepper here. This Earthbind totem is just laying waste. Oh, and they blinked onto it. Whew, good thing they didn't get blinked onto a return.
Since moving off cap now, I think okay, maybe it's not that free.
Yep.
Pepper has a rocket helm on, but I hope he knows he's not allowed to use it. Oh, it's his FC set. That makes sense.
Yeah.
And they're able to pass it to Bong. If you look at the map,
it
looks like there might be a chop here by 4, but I kind of like the position.
Unless one of them is fixed, I don't think he's. Oh, wait,
one is fixed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's just fix.
And
that throwing weapon gets onto fix. Usually fix never lets that happen, but
and again, there's a freedom here. There's no cannas, nowhere to be seen. It's not an ideal. It's not an optimal situation for.
So the narrative in this game has kind of changed a little bit. I think Can We Stop has won the last 2 splits now with just 4 people on offense.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I'm thinking they're thinking, okay, now it's AT. They've got to change something up now.
Yep.
Yeah. If I'm AT, I think I put. I don't know. Who do you think you move to defense?
Man,
or do you just say, you know what, we're going to do it. It's fine.
I mean, again, I
think they've lost 2. They got away without caps, but the last one was by the skin of their teeth.
They might be keen to try it out a couple more times. They say, okay, they got us that time. That here's the mistake we made. It was a fluke. We won't do it again.
Yep.
I wouldn't expect, be surprised to see them at least give this one more go in the 4v4. And maybe try to run a different route, see what happens, and then maybe make it a roster adjustment or rather a position adjustment on the next split if it happens.
I think in the chat. I'm sorry.
Go ahead, Judah.
No, I was going to say in the chat, folks are talking about, they're asking if the warrior is really doing anything, and You know, I mean, I know we talked a lot about this in prior games about what happens with Horde and Warriors, but I actually think Fix has really been quite good. Fix is, I mean, he's one of the best Warriors around.
It's tough. I don't really know his spec. I haven't seen Piercing Howl, so he might be kind of more of a damage spec where you're fishing for these overpowers. Yeah, it's hard to tell. He is also the only slow on offense really right now.
Yep.
Yeah. Well,
and crippling
poison, I guess.
Yeah.
But
so now they're going to stay up this time. They think they can win the 4v4. It looks like.
Okay.
So they are making a change.
Pressure. Yeah.
They're going to try and play a little different. Not going to try and run a route at all. Someone just got massive grenade there from CWS. Yeah, they're going to try and sit roof here and actually just fight the 4v4. But this puts them on a timer. If you're not going to run the route, not going to give yourself a chance to drop combat, you're saying our offense has to just kill before theirs does.
Yep.
Yeah. How's Sin looking right now?
Good. Him and his team, Kashi, the Hunter, and the Shaman are running back up tunnel.
Looks like they're making that drop.
Looks like Pepper is there waiting. I wonder if Swig is going to be able to get down there fast enough to lay a trap, but it doesn't look that way. Pepper might be able to get a sap out here on the Hunter.
Yeah.
No, he gets peeked out.
AT says that's just about long enough for us on roof. They're going to make a way out through fence here. Bong and Church going to go out to mid, maybe back up tunnel. We'll see what they opt to do.
Looks like they're resetting. Taking no chances.
Dr. Dog is yelling in the common tongue. I'm not sure what he said.
Release the bomb, maybe? Perhaps looser.
It's only one cap.
You think it's
he rips his mask off and he's like, it's been Sneaky Dave the whole time.
Is it maybe, I don't know, maybe in the chat something like this? That in the common tongue? Something? Looser?
Looser.
I don't know. Who knows? You know, it could be anything. All right, so what do you guys think of that reset? Premature, or was it?
I think when we talked about discipline before the game started, we said CWS is like the most disciplined team. They're willing to do whatever, etc. I think this is a good example. I think Almost 30 had their plan, it worked, and now there's a new plan, and they're stuck trying to figure out, okay, how can we overcome this? And I'm not sure they know how, and I'm not sure I know how. But I think this is actually a good decision by CWS, kind of just mix things up and, go from classical music to jazz. And
love it.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I think one of the things that's understated about the innovation of people like Haas and Kashi on CWS is their ability to make changes like this during the game.
Sin's under a lot of pressure here.
Yeah.
Well, you would think.
No, but keep talking. I mean, I don't think this is going to go to a cap.
Sorry, cut me off. But
yeah, sorry.
We talk about players maybe in between games they regroup and they think, okay, what's going to happen? Sin's making the way down Todd here. Looks like he should be able to get a bandage.
Walks, I'm not sure really knows where he's going to go.
He must have a dot on him or something right now.
This is an interesting spot. Walks his Balk. He jumped down thinking he was going to go taut, and now he's kind of stuck Balk. I think he's going to go tunnel.
I'm going to pop back over to Walks.
Walks is looking like he is doing okay here. Both FCs are in a decent position at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like Almost 30 just retreated. They're going to meet up with Walks and get him across.
Yep.
CWS should have just 5-5'd. I believe they actually tried the 5-5 before they went to the 4-6. They opted to go with this. They're having a little bit more success with the extra player on defense. I mean, nobody likes a turtle, but if they're still getting kills on offense,
then is it a turtle?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah.
I mean, you only want it. I guess you probably send as many players on offense as it takes to kill the FC, right?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
If Haas could do it by himself, you'd sit 9 on D. But
yep.
I mean, you send as many players as it takes to kill him. If they're still getting kills on bombs, they're still forcing him out to mid, then I think you're doing just fine.
In the chat, the people are talking about maybe going to a 5-5.
From AT.
Well, they're wondering, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
I just see people talking about a 5-5.
We could see something like that. I don't know. we've seen AT try to stay on roof, then that didn't work well. We saw them try to run a route, they got cut off in tunnel. I don't know. This might be the point where they actually start making some positional adjustments.
Yeah, maybe you move the Warlock onto defense.
Warlock onto defense. Oh man.
I mean, when you look at their team, do they want to run double hunter? I guess double hunter against melees.
I feel like anyone they move is just backbreaking. Like I just feel like, oh, they're not going to kill if they move that guy. But
this war song is an hour and a half long, for the fans asking it.
Yeah.
Both teams 3-7 coming from Flare is actually not a bad idea. Maybe we'll see that too. Yeah.
We've had a suggestion.
I would love for almost 30 to just put 8 on defense and then say Ret, Paladin, Pepper, go, and then just not even not give just kind of sweat CWS out, play them at their own game. I guess.
Been a suggestion in the chat to everybody drop their pants and jack off. First one to come wins. I mean, I think that's a great idea. But there's a lot of complications with that. We haven't discussed it in the rule set, so we will bring it up for a future game. But for now,
we need J-Master to approve it.
Yeah, but for now, we're gonna have to. We'll come back to it. But I don't think in mid-game we can do something like that.
All last-minute rules changes go through one man.
Run that one by J-Master. See what he says.
Yep.
He's watching.
Maybe only in same faction games. We'll have to see.
Yeah, we could try it same faction. Yeah, but I mean, again, this is not that, so we'll just have to wait. But thank you for the suggestion.
Look at Kashi pretending to be a rogue. He's like been in alliance base for 7 minutes, just dancing around.
I'm trying to stealth. Yeah, I mean, I feel like the game's kind of.
Almost 30 is 10 in their base, so it's not even splitting.
They're saying no. Get the hell out of here, Kashi. You don't get to sit in our base. Haas, okay, that's one thing, but you, no. Haas has privileges. Anti-J-Master, but no, it's a shout out to J-Master, dude.
Yep.
We love him.
All right, almost 30 has told me they want to do bathroom break.
Bathroom break.
Okay.
All right, I'm with it.
Yeah, I could use one myself.
Be right back.
Yeah. All right, we'll see you guys in a minute. Everybody in the chat, feel free to go have a bathroom break. We'll be right back.
Well, I guess since while they're in their bathroom breaks, I will talk to you guys about a fun fact I learned about naked mole rats. Did you know that naked mole rats, they, one second. So naked mole rats, they have one member in the community, the colony, that's designated to eat. That's his only job. Because when it rains, he plugs his fat body into the hole, and then the rain won't drown out the rest of the mole rats. So that's a fun fact. But yep, there's some concern about lay on hands, and I'm just talking to them about that right now.
All right, and we're back.
Yeah. Trying to figure out the lay on hands cooldown.
What? Oh, they did not keep track?
They did not.
What, are you supposed to tell them or something?
I'm trying to figure it out.
Oh.
I'm asking Alliance what the lay on hands cooldown is.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'm sure CWS knows. It's not the kind of thing they let slip. But
yeah, for sure.
Yeah. Riveting game we've got here. Oh, they're concerned about LOH cooldown because of the break.
Yes, yeah. Oh, so I'm trying to figure out LOH cooldown, and then I'm going to add 5 minutes to it and just say, hey, just... I know Dog, he'll
He's good for it. That's a really valid concern, actually. I mean,
yeah, for sure.
It is. If you're quote unquote pausing the game.
All right, I'm back.
The man is back.
I'm back.
You missed 3 caps, man.
Oh,
it's been fucking wild.
Is it now 2-3 in the second game? That's great.
It's 5-0. They're going. They won't stop.
Oh, they can't stop. All right, are they ready to reset here? Let's go.
See if both teams are ready to go. You're right back.
What, Jacko, you want to come on the broadcast? Is that what he's saying?
Maybe. I'm down to have... All right,
yeah.
So...
You know what? I put my heart rate on. My heart rate thing on. It's not fucking working. I can't figure it out. I'm trying to figure this thing out. I know. Tell me about it, guys. I mean, it's buzzing, but I don't know. There's no thing coming up on it. I don't know how to reset one of these, maybe.
There's no heart rate.
Yeah.
Did you hear the roll to undead?
Yeah.
IRL. So we can do the jumps, of course.
No, Fiona, it's not halftime. It's at the end. You have to sit through the whole fucking thing if you want to come in here. Oh, here we go. I got it working. All right, we're gonna get the heart rate going.
Looks like they're moving up the position of roof.
Oh, looks like all right.
Yeah, we good to go. I'm running out of Twizzlers.
Oh fuck! Did I wish I had Twizzlers?
Yeah.
I got nothing.
All right, this was super scuffed. I told them go when ready, and then both teams just went at different times without me even saying go. Hopefully, this doesn't end up mattering.
They just.
I guess they're just going into defense. All right, yeah, they're about the same spot on the map.
Okay.
All right.
Game underway again?
Biking. Back on the bike, guys. That wasn't even the end of the first quarter. That was a commercial break in the first quarter. That wasn't even the end. Yeah.
We might have a lot of war song ahead of us. Yeah, this is game 1 of 2.
Oh my god.
All right, yeah, they're back in play. I confirmed with both. I think they're both just, just taking precautions and clearing it out anyway. So it.
Yo, shout out to Fiona.
Yeah. Yeah. I hear that sound.
Yeah, sir. That's a Coca-Cola, but
oh well.
Yeah, look at this.
I kind of want to crack open one of these whiskeys up here, but I could take a photo for the stream. Just let them know what I'm looking at. A lot of choices. I need it now.
Holy shit. Oh yeah, you're right below the whole alcohol.
Yeah, I have a whole alcohol bar here. Yeah, I got a whole bunch. Bullet, Basil Hayden. Look at all this shit. Filibusters.
I'm so confused.
This one here's my favorite, the Taconic Distillery.
What's happening, Wab?
Beautiful.
I'm waiting for Cass to release Spirit. He was like chilling. I don't know. Just trying to.
Zato. Is he going for a body rest?
I told him to just go. I don't know.
Just go.
They're both just sitting outside their base anyway. So, I mean.
Let's get going. Let's play the game. Yeah, this is terrible content.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
I've told them to go twice now, but it looks like they're making their way across. I think people are just,
Is this going?
Yeah.
Is it a
I mean,
3-7?
this just delays. Like told them to add 5 minutes to the Lay on Hands, and so it's like, okay, but this.
No, there's an extra 5, right?
Yeah, now it's like I can't keep saying just add. I don't know. Okay, their Pepperjack's now going up the banana. All right, they're playing
The
though.
game's in play. I mean, let's go here. We got Haas, Fakes,
Yeah.
Dispels, Cannon, Redfins moving up.
Okay.
Are they? It's just weird to me. I don't know. Sorry, this is really bad content. I don't know what to say.
It's not our fault.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So it looked like based on the mid posturing there that CWS might be sending more than 4 people on offense here.
I doubt it.
I also doubt it. I sincerely doubt it, but
Yeah.
I'm getting a little bit hopeful. Yeah,
All right. Well, it looks like AT
Underway.
is scooting back up to the roof to get themselves in position,
Okay.
and we see Schmuck and Church going back. Wait, are they running a 7-3 now? They are.
I don't know.
Well,
Stu's running back. Swig and SpongeBob are running back. I think they might be like, oh no, we got.
Was this just a bad split? They don't
Yep.
like this, or are they trying to juke him? There's someone. Nah, they're all coming back. They're just not. Man, They don't want the unfavorable split and on the 4-man offense. And actually, CBS has the Warlock on D now. Is that what I'm seeing?
This is going to surprise folks. Scope Man very upset about the sweaters, crying about lay on hands. we know he doesn't like that. He does not like sweaters. He's told us that before. Man, my knees are fucking killing me here.
So what's happened to the CWS push? Are they getting pulled back here?
They are. They are waiting for AT to make their push. We can scoot over and watch.
They are chilling in mid. Waving.
Yep.
J-Fine got the mind vision going. Love to see it.
Huge priest play. Just beautiful mind visions where we want to be.
You joke, but J-Fine's known for getting the mind visions on the rogues pre-stealth and being able to call their positions. I don't know if that's what's happening there. Probably not, but we can pretend it was.
Is that Heartseeker, butt wipe play? Yeah, exactly.
Absolutely.
Right. Absolutely. Of course. First thing you look for.
Maybe just mind visioning Sin to help get a better sync with him. You know, kind of line up their heartbeats, get their thoughts on the same plane here.
Are we getting a little more from Can We Stop here?
Nope. Still got 4.
Still 4.
The 4-man kill squad has fixed Cannabis and
Dispels, yeah.
Dispels, Augie.
Nope, we've got a 5th. Redfin's here.
Okay,
yep, Grizzlefoot is here.
Great.
So they did end up going 5-5.
Warlock is an excellent choice here. I think Warlock is super threatening.
Too.
I know this from experience playing against the double Warlocks at 19. I expect it's similar at 29. Like the fear pathing can just be absolutely devastating on the Druids.
But once again, they made a quick move. No cut.
Yeah. Well, no, they have the tunnel cut. They opted not to go for the cut tree, but they have Redfins coming down tunnel here. The problem is, if he's just by himself, he's not going to be able to finish a caster. There's just no way. He's not going to be able to get the fear on walks. Yeah, he's going to eat the sheep, trinkets it, but he's going to be re-CC'd.
Yeah, it's that.
Yeah, he doesn't get a cast off. There's nothing he can do.
This is going to be a little tail chasing here, I think.
How's Sin looking at the moment?
Just got the Red Paladin turned into a sheep on him. Then he's going up nice clean. Looks like Pepper's in tunnel again cutting. Which I get that that's probably where you want him. But he has been doing that same cut 3 or 4 times in a row. It might be worth mixing it up.
Yeah.
All right, looks like they are going to go for another cut here with more traditional cut here with Redfins.
Warlock on a cut. Yeah, I like having the Warlock down because dropping into a Warlock, just nothing feels worse. Especially if Augie's able to get the Dispel onto Bong's Sphere Ward preemptively before he drops.
Yep.
It's going to be big time. All he has the Bash and he has the Feral Charge to stop it by himself. But, if Redfins is able to get even one fear off onto walks, it's going to result in probably 2 or 3 more, just the way the class works.
The Red Paladin doing chunks on Sin right here.
Should we switch over to Sin?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, so Sin's trying to stay roof here too.
Yeah.
Looks like they don't think there's enough pressure with just Nova and the Ret Paladin in there. SpongeBob.
We got some. Has Can We Stop finally caught up to Bong?
A little bit, but it looks like Bong's getting a nice clean jump away, no slows, and he has his team with him between him and the enemy offense, and there's no cuts with only 4 people, so it's pretty good.
The thing
My
about
guess is
playing,
he's going to get Resto Hut, and then I don't know.
Is he resetting already?
I can't imagine he's running across. I think
uh,
he's just eating and drinking GY, and they killed Pepper on offense. So he's
killing on offense, on defense.
Oh
No.
boy. No.
Too much 29s.
No,
Too much
no,
29s.
no.
it looks like a nice reset.
Yeah.
That was
I
all.
think,
Honestly, I think it was a little weird from both teams. Some players
yeah.
probably weren't sure to go. Some
Yeah.
weren't. The breaks are always odd.
You hate to see it. And as soon as they kill someone,
But now
offense,
we're back to
it's
normal.
over. Yeah.
Welchman full of faith.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I was going to comment, something about running the smaller offenses here. You require a little bit more out of each player. You talked about Bong being able to get away without slows on him. It's just that much more important that Fix is able to stick on him and get hamstrings, or has to be able to stick on him and get those crippling poisons. You don't have as many people to fill in the 100% of what your offense needs to be, so each player has to make up a larger percent of that slice of the pie. I don't know where I'm going with this, but
No, I know what you're saying.
Yeah,
though.
I get it.
Each player has to do a little bit more when there's less of them functioning. So it's tricky, but both teams have certainly the players who are capable of doing so. The issue is that the defense is not, on either team is not pushovers here, and we know for sure that. Can we stop? Especially, maybe it's time to start talking about endurance or fatigue as a factor in these games.
Yep.
I think we got to be approaching the 2-hour mark here at some point.
We are.
We talked about discipline. You brought up that one nightmare game from the spring tournament. Can we stop? Has the endurance to play long games.
Yep.
AT, it does not look like they've been slowing down. I mean, I think, like I said, they're in peak form right now. They're making the correct plays. I don't think that they're making any obvious mistakes here. I expect them to be able to go all the way too, but it's going to be interesting to see how this unfolds.
The quartet of CWS's offense is now getting the push up the tunnel.
Yep, they look to
slowly.
be a little bit behind AT, but
yep. Oh, they have Cannabis now with them, so it might actually be a 5-person, but I don't see Haas.
Yeah, no, it's 5.
All right, yeah, Haas is now on balcony.
I've got Bong on if you want to switch to Sinman.
Fucking novel coming out from Wobster.
Yep.
Oh my god.
What's Wobstraft? I'll read it later.
What does Wobster have to say? He fucking hates spacebar. That's what he has to say.
Yep.
Wow.
Well, you could have just said
it's good writing though. It's good writing though.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Wobster. I don't know what I'm saying, man.
It's like Napster, but with a W.
Oh, there it is.
And you see Sin drop here, and Elfby gets a nice gouge on him. Would have loved to get a whatchamacallit?
Yeah, it looks like they're
sap on something.
And we
Here
have
comes the Red Paladin.
Walks is already out to the
Here comes
races.
Pepperjack.
Bong is. Sin is in a little bit of trouble here, no?
A little bit.
Let me pop over.
He's got both Rogues and the Red Paladin on him. This is what they want.
Yep.
Oh, Swig actually gives him a feral charge there. It's a little bit of a misposition, I think, but Bong is looking like he's doing okay.
Yep.
He's getting away from
Walks.
Haas.
It's just Walks and Haas. Haas misses his grenade. Thought it was a sword and
Sin
threw it
gets
at
caught
melee.
up on the spike there, jumps down. He's got SpongeBob on his tail, unless he got a grenade into a hog.
Walks is turning around. He knows it's just him versus Cannabis. He drops it.
Yeah.
He says, "You know what? We're in terrible shape, and their FC's out of position to cap." So
yeah,
interesting choice.
Well, we got another similar situation here again.
Yep.
Pepperjack's got the flag. AT is deep in enemy territory. The only difference is this time they've actually got Kashi in between them and the roof. They like to get up there. but it doesn't look like he's going to pose much of a threat. He's going to go down here.
They're going to take him down here.
Yeah. Puncher just cleans him up real quick in combination with Pepperjack. They're going to be able to get up to the roof here. Pepperjack's got that stamina set on. He's got to get Bong up the ramp, somehow get to him. We're going to be looking for Swig to make some calls about where they can go, where CWS isn't, so they can find another hole here to escape through. But, I mean, AT has proven time and time again they're able to get out of these situations, but it doesn't make it less scary every time it happens.
Well, at some point, it only takes one mistake, but they're not.
Sure.
They're not really. They haven't really fallen into the big mismatch like they have before, you know.
And this is they got okay, one player dead here, but they got most of the team here. They've been in worse positions than this.
Yeah.
But we talk about fatigue. We talk about only taking one mistake. The later we go into this game, the more likely that mistake is to happen. I think
that's right. But I don't think that's going to happen here. They've got themselves set up. They got all 10.
It looks like they're taking a really favorable position here on roof. They got the rest of their team meeting up with Pepperjack. It's gonna be interesting here. So they're gonna have a good look at at Bong, but we're gonna see if AT is able to connect with or just get into the midfield here.
They're sending the Warrior and the Shaman up, and I'm not sure exactly what they're cutting with. They might just be cutting with the players already on top with their FC.
Well, it looks like they're going to fight a little bit on Banana.
Yep.
Not ready to drop just yet. Maybe try and get a couple kills here on CWS if they can.
It's a little free for CWS though, right? Even if someone dies and the res timer isn't
you don't
bad.
hate it. You just say, Graveyard gets a little bit more plugged up. Ramp gets a little more free, and Tunnel gets a little more free, maybe. But yeah, they're not really getting rid of them. They're just moving the positioning around. So, yeah, it's tricky here. Who is that's out there not with them? Now, Church is making
Church.
Tunnel.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is a big deal. You do want to have a second priest with you.
I'm not sure they're going to let that happen. Well, looks like they are. Let me get into that.
There he goes.
Yeah, they're putting people in the graveyard. Looks like they were trying to open up a little door here for a tunnel break, which they're about to take.
Yeah, here they go.
Oh, no, they're going to go.
Oh, no. Oh,
go ramp side.
They're going up to flag room. Looks like they're a little bit unsure. So when they go into tunnel, the hunters actually lose the tracking on outside the base. So a little bit of different calls here. They're actually opting to go out through bot connector. I don't know if I'm in love with this.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, Haas is right there.
Yep. Well, of course they do have.
You go around
sprint
the corner.
out of the Nova. He's in the frost trap.
Haas is putting the screws to him here.
Yeah.
A Nova here, a big grenade could go a long way.
Yep.
Kashi just res. We got red fins coming up over Todd here. That's going to be enormous when he gets in there and starts throwing out
Haas
the
with a full res too.
Yeah.
It's most of their damage.
Haas going down is big, but it's not over yet. I mean, the Hunters are still pumping. They have the CC.
Well, he could jump in and body res,
coming out from Little God X.
Body res if you wanted.
Well, it's a really nice shift.
Bong's going to try and get out of here, though.
Yeah.
He
but
sees
he's going to be alone.
Ramp. Yeah. The only person looks like there to cut him off is Dispels, and I don't think that's going to be enough.
No.
Yep.
He's got Schmuck with him. He's got Nova with him.
Yeah. They're going to get away with this one, too.
He's looking good. He's looking real good.
Big sheep on Canna for sure. Furberry wants to know what is this clown shit. No one knows. Wish we could.
I'm enjoying it. I think it's high level play.
It is.
Like,
it is.
Honestly, like, dog it all you want, but like, 20 great players duking it out right now.
Yeah. Look, we knew it going into this tournament, man. CWS, they're not playing to lose any games here.
No.
Yeah.
They're just not going to lose this game. They're going to try. They've tried all kinds of different splits, all kinds of different positions here to try and figure out something that works. And AT is trying to been responding kind here, but I don't think both teams know the stakes here. They really want this W.
Oh yeah. I mean, this is like I mentioned before. This is probably a gimme for AT, but to them it's not. This is more than
they have something to prove.
They have something to prove. They haven't ever been able to beat Can We Stop, and here they are on the game's biggest stage. They want to put on a show, and I like that.
Yeah, I wonder, CWS going into this thinking, okay, we've beaten these guys, what, 4 or 5 times already?
Yep.
What's one more time? And they're really giving them a run for their money here.
Oh, yeah.
Good comment from Ohio. Do you have any bench players that can come in that aren't fatigued for game 2?
It's going to be a huge question.
Ventrix from Australia is going to come in.
Ventrix just waking up.
Exactly. He's waking up. He's putting Vegemite on his bread. Yeah, he's ready.
Yeah. Renault from almost 30. He's getting ready. He's putting on his work pants.
Yep.
It's my time, boys, huh?
Yeah. You guys want to play 2 Ret Paladins this game? If you've ever been hit by Renault, he's a guy who likes to get some world buffs on and go whack people in the Sportsmaker. So here we are, just kind of jockeying for position. I think this oftentimes is actually like from the outside it looks like all they're doing is running around. But I think really what they're doing is they're talking to each other, like what can we do differently?
Yep.
And it also might open up something. Like, I don't foresee CWS taking a split like this. If you look at the map, just everyone's already crossed midfield.
Sheesh.
Yeah, we are just about to hit that 2-hour mark.
Yep.
Imagine if entrapment wasn't banned. Oh man, we have any caps this game?
We
would have 0 caps at this point.
We'd be looking at the 6-hour mark.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now,
you have to wonder, when we played in our game, one of the things we were worried about was that the hunters would run out of arrows. And I remember all of us had just bags and bags and bags full of arrows to give to our hunters. I would say that it's a likely scenario that CWS, having tournament experience before, knowing how these games could go, they probably have excess arrows for Cozy. But 2 hunters need to be outfitted with arrows off of almost 30. They may not have known about it. I don't know. We might be seeing a lot more wing clipping coming up to save some resources.
It's actually astute, I think, to make observations like that. People are often not prepared to go into a game and play for 2 hours. Speaking from experience, what we have is both me and WoW, the other priest in our team, our bags and pre-mades are pretty much just water and arrows. So we have like a ton of water, and we actually have a whole bag that's just like 1,000 or 2,000 arrows to give to our hunters if we need to. So I wouldn't be surprised if CWS does something similar, where they have players that don't have all the gear swaps necessary and stuff, just holding arrows for them.
Yeah, if you're not ready for can we stop, you may not have thought ahead to.
That's what I'm saying.
Bags full of arrows,
Yeah.
I've played in 2-hour war songs before where I go in with all my arrows and don't come out with any.
Yep.
Man, we talked about player fatigue, but like literal consume fatigue is another thing. Like people are gonna start running out of water, running out of mana potions maybe here soon.
Yep.
Like these things actually make a big
There might
difference.
be a trip to Ashenvale after this.
Oh yeah.
Any team worth their salt has somebody parked in Ashenvale for the queue.
I know somebody parked. I know somebody parked in Ashenvale at all times.
It's me.
Absolute king mode, though. We'd love to have somebody parked at Ashenvale.
Looks like we're getting some pushes finally. Looks for the most part the same out of almost 30. FBI gets a great gouge once again, always in the right spot. Swig coming around here. Doesn't look like they're going to be running over his trap. His trap's low door. But Sin is going down. The rest of his team got caught in that trap.
Yeah, Sin very separated from the big Nova there.
Oh, wow. Great Nova.
Yep,
great
and
trap.
he is free. That's great play.
He might be
no. Pepperjack came through.
The red in the return.
Well, Ret Paladin. What do you expect?
Yeah, there's absolutely no delay.
That looks like it could be a cap.
He's sprinting up tunnel. Oh, someone's right above him.
It's Jorlia.
Oh,
it's just Jorlia. That's game.
It's going to be very close. No, that's it.
Oh, no. I couldn't get it.
Oh, no.
Holy shit.
Oh, my God.
Wow.
And that's it. 1 hour, 46 minutes. AT takes it over CWS 3-0.
Oh. Wow.
The screenshot on that scoreboard, that's going to be one for the shit posting.
Oh, people are going to love it. Yep.
That's going to be one for the shit post.
Honestly, this is for the next beef slide. We got a different scoreboard.
Save this for a very important future beef slide. I'm getting it now.
Sheesh.
Okay.
In all seriousness, GG's to both teams.
Yeah.
Lots of different strategies.
Another great battle.
Yeah. And man, that is only game 1. We've got game 2 still ahead of us.
Holy shit.
Yep.
I really do not expect game 2 to be something similar to this. I expect the teams are going to try to optimize their strategies. They have some time to talk it over right now. They're going to figure out what was working, what didn't work, and try to play to those strengths.
That was an awesome game. Say what you want. I mean, obviously,
yeah.
you never want a 3 out of an hour 45, but it was back and forth. You know, CWS had 7 returns compared to almost 30's 8 or 9. Really wasn't that far away from being, there was a couple times where it looked like, CWS almost got another cap, but close game.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm just responding to the messages I've got here. Whew.
God.
Should we bring in a halftime guest?
Go for it. I'm going to use the
might need
restroom. I think you guys, once we get the guest, do we want Jacko? Do you want Siren? I've heard a few options.
Yeah, who wants to come on? Anybody in the chat want to come on?
We get... Oh, man. Yeah. Just go get a volunteer. I'm just rewatching that drop from Hess. It looks like he actually might have been able to pick it. He tried to go for, I don't know, a cheap shot or something, but ended up having to turn around.
I guess we should thank him for...
maybe he just like fudged the wrong hotkey. Maybe I don't know. Things happen. I've been in those spots before. That exact spot where like I go for the frost shock, or maybe. What do you mean?
I'm just looking at the clip here, and it looks like he might have been able to have it. Ah, man, it's hard to say. It's really hard to say.
Oh, Fiona wants to come in. You want to bring him in?
A word from our sponsors.
Yeah, absolutely.
You're up to you guys.
Yeah, of course. Why not?
All right.
We got a minute here. Let's bring him in. Jump in the tournament Discord. We'll pull you in. He doesn't have the tournament Discord. Our own sponsor. All right, hang on. Okay.
Oh, he doesn't have the tournament Discord.
No, I'm gonna send it to him.
Yeah, I think you have privileges to do that. Okay.
Nope, it was hidden. I can't figure it out. Can you send it to him?
Oh, I think I see what happened here. Okay, so Haas looks like he was going in for the cheap shot, but Bong got the demoralizing roar off and maybe pulled him out of stealth, and Haas didn't get the cheap.
Wow.
So yeah,
great plays. Great plays.
Wow. As soon as Haas hit the floor, Bong hits him with the demoralizing roar. Maybe Haas just thinks he got the cheap shot, didn't quite get it, didn't get the gouge off there, tries to go for the repick, but it's just not enough time.
Oof.
Wow. If I'm understanding that correctly, then that is just a phenomenal play from Walks to have.
Definitely. We're going to have to. He's got to come on after. Yeah. We're going to have to get him on at some point. Wouchman, did you figure out how to?
Oh, sorry.
Heartseeker butt wipes choke of the game.
Do I need to invite him to the
That's
Discord?
not what we're doing.
Yeah, I can't figure it out.
Okay, gotcha.
I sent him a friend request. I could do it that way if he accepts it.
It's for Fiona?
Yeah.
Okay. And we're going to start at 8:15 server time, so 11:15 Eastern.
Okay. So that gives us 10 minutes to chat with our pal Fiona.
10 minutes chilling.
I'm going to fix a key.
All right, tell him to check his DMs. It's there.
All right. You heard it, Fiona. Check your DMs, buddy.
There he is.
All right. I'll reel him in.
I can't drag him.
I got
There
him.
he is. Nice.
All right, I'm going to use the restroom, but I trust that you three will carry the show.
Okay. Hey,
Fiona,
can you
you
hear
there?
us?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Absolutely, yeah. So we want to
What's
take
going
this
on?
moment to thank our sponsor. This is Heartseeker Medicated Butt Wipes joining us. What'd you think of Game 1? Who did you have before the game?
I was pulling for AT, but after getting my ass whooped in CWS's first game, versus regulators, I had my doubts for AT, but I'm always Alliance through and through. So I believed in AT, and I'm glad they pulled out the win.
All right, so from what you've seen as a sponsor, Heartseeker medicated butt wipes. Do you see anyone that stands out right now for a Heartseeker medicated butt wipes award?
So after the first game, everyone pulled obviously for Pepperjack, and clearly a good player, but there's a huge misconception on healers. Like, healers play a big role in this, obviously. Like, clearly they're running 2.5 healers on AT, right? So it's like 2 priests, 1.5 paladin, I guess. Like, SpongeBob's killing it, Dr. Dog's killing it, or whatever. But when FBI had the flag on Horde ramp and he was about to die, Zato gave the most clutch fucking fear ward, and that permitted the pass, and that's how they got out of it. I don't know if any of you guys saw it, but it was just like the most amazing thing for me. Healers are often underrated in these things. For me, Zato on that first game, I couldn't really see what he did because a lot of the your guys' spectatorship wasn't on him. But in that pass, Zato was like clutch. CWS would have got a pass there if it wasn't for his fear ward.
Well, it's important that you understand that the reason that we don't have the priests and healers, specifically priests though, on the cams is because they're insignificant and unimportant. No one cares about them. No one likes them.
Man. I'm with you on 100%.
Of course you are. I'm saying you're speaking your language. Like
fucking, the role the priest plays on the team is to dispel and to get yelled at for not dispelling, and that's right. It. That's all. That's the only thing you get to do.
Yep.
So when a priest actually does something, and it's crazy micro plays like that, like putting a fear ward on somebody like just before fear goes off, or like pre-dispelling a nova when you know it's coming. Like those are the plays that are like the difference makers, but they're really really hard to pick up. So I'm glad you brought us that, because that's the boy Skipton. We can't sleep on him. He's an excellent player, excellent priest. Plays like that, or that's what enables the pass. That's what enables walks to get across the field.
Yeah,
we got a different game on our hands.
Absolutely. Really, for one, thanks for having me on. And another thing, you guys are doing great. The commentating just gets better every game, and
we're trying, man.
Yeah, we're having fun.
Yeah, you guys are getting better at the spectator views every single game. Just glad to be able to watch it. It's just a great strengthening of the community, to be honest.
And
so nice.
I appreciate you saying that, and also we want to thank you guys over at the Heartseeker Medicated Butt Wipes for making this all possible. That's our sponsor.
Yeah, thank God.
And without the important contributions that you guys have made, this broadcast, it wouldn't be possible. This tournament wouldn't be possible. So we definitely want to say thank you.
For those who don't know, it is a little bit of a joke, but the Butt Wipe Player of the Tournament award gets 500 gold sponsored and given to you by the regulators on Heartseeker.
That's right.
So,
that's pretty awesome.
That's right.
Fantastic.
And
so Fiona,
this is not a joke. Yeah, it's very.
How do you think we should determine the Butt Wipe Player of the Tournament after the regular season, after the postseason? Who has the most titles? Have a vote on all the different winners, or just a vote on every player who played a game in the tournament? What do you think?
I think it kind of, for me, a big football fan, so obviously, like, Super Bowl MVP always goes to the best player in the final match, right? So
interesting.
Yeah. Not to say that there isn't like game-changing plays in every single match, and some player might be like, say if AT somehow drops out, but like Pepperjack's just owning the games that he's in, but he can't just carry every single game that he's in, and they don't make it to the finals, whatever. But it's something to say about the team to make it to the final stage, right? So to me, the Butt Wipe Tournament Player of the Game should go to the best player of the final game, the final matchup.
That's fair. That's fair.
Well, my view on it is a little different, but of course you're the sponsor, so we work for you.
Yeah.
But my view on it is that what I mean. Like, you get to the finals, but to get to the finals, there's a lot that goes into that, and that shouldn't be undermined by saying, well, I think it should be whoever collects the most Heartseeker Medicated Butt Wipe Player of the Game awards. That's my view on it. But hey, I'm just a humble broadcaster. I'm not the sponsor. So
Fiona, I mean, since you're here, what's your predictions for the tournament? Like, who do you think's going to win? Who do you think the finals is going to be? You're following at home. What's your thoughts?
Honestly, coming in, it's hard to knock CWS, but after this first loss, I don't know. anything could happen. Clearly, what you guys said in last game, BCNE is kind of the wild card. Nobody really knows, but we all know they're good. But nobody really knows what they're capable of. We do know that they're good. We don't know what they're capable of doing or beating. AT, the clear underdog here. Whoosh picked up that first. He picked up the win today with his prediction, I guess. Well, it's not over yet.
Not over yet. It could be a split decision.
Yep.
Right. But I'm low-key, I'm rooting for Ruckus. Those are my boys. I know there's a lot of people. Those are my boys. There's a lot of beef between me and Frost Shots, but shout out
a lot of intimacy though too.
Yep.
A lot of intimacy. There wouldn't have been an pick sent to him if it wasn't for just like deep love. But But in all reality, after this first game, seeing CWS versus AT, I just wouldn't be surprised if AT pulls away with it. Because if they could beat CWS, who's their real challenge? You know, they still got Pal, and Pal's a good team, but you know, who knows?
Yeah, like I said, man, the AT we're seeing here is not an AT we have seen in any other stage. Like they are playing out of their minds. I don't think this is State of US like playing the game poorly. I really think it's AT just pulling through. They're making it happen right now.
Yeah.
I agree.
Scope Man, we got 3 minutes till the game starts. You want to jump in too?
Oh, shout out to my boy Scope.
Scope Man, want to jump in? We got 2 minutes. I'll let you have them.
Yeah, you can talk about the booty butter.
Yeah, you can talk about. I want. We're gonna have to have the Scope Man sweater of the game. Sweatiest sweater, super sweater.
Scope.
We got him in.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hello.
What is up, brother?
Who is the Scope Man sweater of the game?
Yeah.
Damn, it's a tough one. Who the fuck complained about LOH?
Whoever that was, whoever complained about the lay on hands as the Scope Man player. I mean, I feel like I would.
Low key.
I would say that would have to be hostile. I don't actually know, but like
complaint though. I don't know.
Yeah.
No, but you don't get to decide. Sure. No, it's not the Wouch Man sweater of the game.
True.
It's the Scope Man sweater of the game.
Scope Man booty butter player.
Got the two golden S's on their fucking chest here, you know? I mean, I guess it depends. I feel like AT for sure sweated a bunch. If you guys see how they've been playing for the past 2 games, dudes have cleaned up a bunch. Like, no mistakes coming out. Smug is probably not talking as much, you know, because if he talks, it's over. It's a wrap. I'm pretty sure. Look, dude, you know how crazy this is for me right now. That these past few days have been coming in a blur. You know what I mean? I've been these days getting hit left and right, losing to AT in such a fucking bad fashion. Made me really think, damn, is this when I have to start sweating, or is this when I hang up my goggles? You know what I mean?
Put those goggles.
You gotta put on. Do you put on the sweater, or do you? Yeah, I know. I hear you completely.
Or do I hang it up, or do I hang up my leather chair? What do I do? You know what I mean?
I hope you went out. I hope you went out and got some of that booty butter we were talking about instead. I hope you're not going to hang up the goggles.
What you mean? That's my patent.
Yeah, that's good. Okay, that's good. Okay, good. I want to hear that. Devastating if we were to
minority, bro. Steal from the minority. All right.
Okay, good.
Let's keep it going. So what's it called? But no, for sure. I mean, it's really tough to say. You know, CWS has just been known to really be the team that wants to win, and they'll do just about anything to win, proven by their 6-4 or 4-6, however you want to see it.
Yeah.
And, you know, credit to them. That they're willing to do what it takes to get it done.
They'll try anything.
I definitely do think that's pretty funny coming from you, Plants.
Yeah.
I'm a fucking sweater.
Hey, relax.
Okay, I'm sorry.
All right.
I'm not denying anything here.
Yeah. Anyways, for sure. I mean, it's really surprising in the sense that like I didn't expect that. I thought it was gonna be a little bit more even. I also thought that the AT in the first few, I guess to say non-serious games or non-official games, you know, word to Falaris, really put into action, maybe playing the rope-a-dope, maybe making it seem like they're a lot weaker than they truly are. You know what I mean? Or maybe the other team just other players on AT really stepped it up and said, hey, you know, I want to make an impact. I want to come here. I want to shut off, you know, like any type of doubts that people have about us and all that. Because I mean, dude, when they play really well. You know, they are really putting people in awkward situations, and at least in this game, there's not much awkwardness, I guess, as there is capitalizing. I feel like AT's just capitalizing a lot more than CWS a lot, like just all throughout the game and shit. But I mean, so far, I mean, it's a good watch. At the end of the day, you know, like even though on paper it seems like it's a you know, whatever the score was, you have to be able to see it, especially because we're watching live. We're keeping track of this at home. You know what I mean? I got my phone in my hand, getting ready to press my code for my player of the day, my butt wipes player.
Absolutely, yeah. I know.
I got my live bets going right now too, and fuck, I was trying to think of a fucking funny betting line. I don't know what betting lines are. But I know who I got on my fantasy team. That's for sure.
Is it Pepper Jack?
That's for sure. Fuck no. I'm going for lag switching Zato or Zato, whatever.
Yep. Zato. Yeah.
Flag switch. Oh,
yep.
I need that one right there.
Your Roto League flag switches. He's killing it right now in your Roto League. That's brilliant. Yeah.
Or I could even pick up J Fine with his the macro.
Yep.
And macro fucking saves lives, saves caps.
You gotta have it. Absolutely gotta have it. There was a rumor that he missed a jump. I want to be very clear, it didn't happen. I know that some people had suggested it did not happen. It absolutely did not happen.
Sure.
So, and anyone who says
100%.
it's happened is banned from the chat. So it didn't happen. I don't want anyone saying that it did.
Oh, amazing though. So far so good in terms of watching. Fiona, let me ask you a question while you're here. While we're both here together, sharing this, very intimate situation between me and you.
Sexual between us.
There's been a little tension while you guys are in here. I'll say that.
It's hard to say. All this sexual tension. I can't help it. Butt wipes, booty butter. Ooh, match made in heaven.
It looks like we're about to send out the invites.
Okay, great. So you guys go into. You can do like a phone sex in a different channel. I'm gonna go grab some water real quick before we start. So just give me 30 seconds, and I'll be right back.
Real quick before you guys both leave, who do you think's winning this next game? Predict the score.
AT.
3-0, 3-1.
I think CWS is going to pull something out. I'm not giving them 3-0 again, but I'm thinking for sure 3-1 or 3-2. I mean, shitty prediction, but
1-0, 3 hours.
Scope, what do you think? Who's taking this one?
1-0, 3 hours, AT up.
All right.
I'll tell you who caps. I'll tell you who caps right now.
Okay.
I'll tell you who caps right now.
Who caps?
Swig.
Wow, the Hunter cap. That's interesting.
Yep.
I sent the war game to both teams. Not sure what's going on here.
I hope you're wrong.
I'm signing out.
I hope you're wrong.
I'm not wrong. I hope.
You're probably not, but I hope you are.
All right.
Good luck, guys.
Thanks for talking.
for having us.
Wow.
Love to get the input.
All right, we're back in the Gulch. Looks like some changes that we probably could have talked about. Looks like no Haas yet. I'm imagining he's the last player in. I don't.
No, we do not have a Haas. We have Ventrix subbed in on Rogue exactly as you. Oh no, I'm just kidding.
No, I think Haas is. I think Ventrix is subbing in for Fix.
Yeah. Fix is out. Ventrix
I think. Honestly, I didn't point it out, but there was 1 or 2 times where Fix got feared in mid, and it's just like, might as well have him log out and wait for a few minutes. Like not having that Will of the Forsaken is huge. He did have a couple good war stomps, but it's just not the same.
And you got to think here too. If CWS plans to play the 4-man offense again, you need more damage. You probably want to get all the damage you can, and you're going to get that out of the Rogue more so than the Warrior.
Yeah.
I'll be interested to see if they maybe try to go with a more conventional split now that they've got a little bit of different class spread here. But I wouldn't be surprised to see them go back to what, was effective for at least a couple of splits.
Wait a minute! I just got here, but I did. They did bring in an Australian.
Yep. Australian stallion himself.
That's right. They ended up bringing in a fresh legs. And are there any fresh legs over there? It doesn't look like it.
Oh,
looks like the same
tried and true.
That's right. Well, you just picked up the W. You might as well, right?
Yeah, I mean, they got nothing to worry about right now.
A little sad. I was excited to see a game where it was Ventrix, Fix, Walks, and Dr. Dog all in the same game. That would be the 4 people I play with, all in one game. It would have been pretty cool.
How can you lose at that point?
Right.
Yeah. But
they're two guys on opposite sides here, So what do we think? Do we think the Rogue does more for them? I on Horde, it's right, like pretty good to have. It's tough to have the Warrior,
Yeah. It's tough, in a game like that. It was 3-0, but it was close,
of course.
And in those splits, one player makes all the difference. So it's easy to say, it was a 3-0, and you could say, oh, well, changing one player isn't going to solve that, but it really could. So.
No, changing a player is enormous, especially a player on it. Even if it were a player on the same class, it's crazy. But yeah, I think
I agree.
Something different here. So, game 2 hot underway here. Sin actually gets marked, so they kind of know where his position is.
Interesting.
Bong is going to get what looks like a free cross. It doesn't look like CWS is planning on hitting somebody back at the moment. Is that correct?
Yep.
Yeah, so they got everyone in mid. Bong's going to be able to get the free pick here again. I expect Pepperjack's going to be in his classic position around flag room right now, looking to get something on Sin, if he actually makes it there.
Yep, Pepperjack's scooting back.
Yep.
Sin should make it.
Yep. Both rogues, and the shaman gets pulled out. That's one of the most difficult positions as a shaman, is when you don't really have a warrior and your rogues are both stealth, because you're the melee, and you just kind of end up in a role that you're not really built for, and it takes out a healer.
Yep.
Right.
Here he is, once again, just kind of in the thick of it.
Yeah, but I mean, this is kind of a mid-fight that seems like Can We Stop should be winning.
Oh, they just sent someone up ramp. Who was that player that just went up ramp there to help out Sin? It's Literal God again. So yeah, really good timing there. He's gonna beat him right as soon as you get the pick. We saw it effective in game 1 and helping him get away from Pepperjack. He drops the Frost Nova, see if he can catch him. Doesn't quite get him there. We see Pepperjack's actually waiting around the connector.
It looks like Pepper might get a sap on the mage though. Oh,
if Pepper has the foresight to know that Literal God's coming,
now
he gets a gouge. Okay.
Yeah.
Pretty good arcane explosion.
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean,
that's it. He's free.
Situations is a great player.
He was looking for him the whole time. Yeah, he had to think he's somewhere close by. They might have may have seen him go up there too.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Sin's gonna be able to walk the flag out here with Literal God holding his hand. Doesn't look like they're gonna face a lot of opposition from AT rather. As
Walk sprints through. Oh wow! Activates a frost trap and then gets naded. Then naded.
He's in trouble. This could be a quick kill here.
Yeah. Oh, great heal.
No, Ventrix's in too much trouble himself. Yeah.
Rogue goes down. Yeah. With the Rogue down, they're gonna have the damage to make this happen.
Nope.
Haas is trying to connect, but he's getting locked down by Schmuck.
CWS isn't stopping though. They're bandaging up and pushing back in.
No, this is free. You go until you're dead.
Definitely.
I mean, there's nothing to lose here. Yeah.
It's not like you're pushing offense without your rogue.
Right. But I think the chance is gone. Walks is going to make his way right up the top.
That's...
Walks is going to...
Once you get on your 29, anything's possible, I guess, right? Like...
Walks is going to look at the top.
He was just examining the scene. That's totally fine. He was having a look. That's all. It's totally normal. Jump down. Do that all the time myself, so I completely understand.
Decided not to do this, yeah.
Yeah. It just changed. Once you see the situation, I'm not going to actually do the jump. Just going to take a quick jump down myself.
I think 29s, and kind of while we're on the topic, though, I do think there are some 29s players that play Druid. Like, I think Walks and Ent are both fantastic jumpers, but I don't think they're on the level as some of the 19 jumpers, as Haas gets on.
We have an interesting position here.
This is a bad situation in the tunnel. It's not going to be enough time, though.
Yeah, getting away. He got a nice net off.
He must have blown sprint earlier. In the last effort, when that's what hurts you about making a push like that in the beginning. Now he doesn't have sprint available and he needs it.
Yeah, I really don't. I mean, I don't hate this play because Haas, instead of going for the dive here, opted to peel off and get a little cheeky position in tunnel to try and catch Bong if he got too far from his support. And man, if you were able to catch him in a cheap shot out of form, I would not be surprised to see Haas just go with the quad backstab Thistle T combo and drop him instantly.
That's your chance.
He doesn't quite get it lined up like that.
It was an interesting situation because it forced kind of the CWS offense couldn't go offense, so now they're just standing mid, waiting for Haas to.
Yeah, this comes at a price though, and the price is we're gonna have to keep talking now for a couple more minutes.
I'll finish my thought because I feel like bad that I said, well, and Walks aren't as good jumpers as some of the 19s, and then got cut off. But I think they're really smart, and both of them are like. Any 19 team would be happy to have either on them. One of the best players in the bracket. Walks is one of the best players in the bracket. It's just, the game isn't all about jumps, so it makes sense to have them as your FC.
Yeah, and also I just want to shout out the play from Walks again at the end of last game, where Haas jumped down off of roof.
Oh yeah.
Walks had already popped his enrage to generate the rage. To get the demoralizing roar off onto Haas, stop the cheap shot from happening, and then get the cap before Haas could click the flag.
It's that is just perfection.
The most amazing foresight you could have, knowing where the rogue is, knowing to, just getting the roar off and before he gets the cheap shot.
Sap on the hunter. I don't even think he got a trap down.
Oh boy.
Pepper, man. They don't hand out exalted tabards to anyone.
No, they do not.
Absolutely not.
Wow,
CWS
this is a
slowly making
bad
their way up there.
situation for Can We Stop on defense here. No Hunter trap. Hunter going down. Yeah, they're just going to go running. Sin Man's going to...
Actually brutal.
Yep.
So Sin's going to be forced to early drop here and actually go into a frost trap. It's not going to hinder him too much, but I'm more worried about what it's going to do to his support players. You're going to have to follow him here.
Yep. FBI's on him. Good
Actually,
net
like
there.
They just went out the bot connector.
CWS still hasn't really broken through the first frost trap.
Yeah.
And it looks like Kashi's up there, but he gets grenaded, and Bong's able to kind of just get out of the way. Interesting to see with almost 30, with CWS, how many rogues they choose to send up roof. And then also, once they do get on Bong, he's going to melt much faster than he did last game. Oh, wow. He just gives up. He just drops the flag and says, good job.
Interesting. So they should have someone on the repick here, but Sin's making his way right up tunnel.
Yeah, they do.
Pepperjack is on pick in his FC gear.
Playing with the double rogue actually it's interesting for that reason too on the splits.
This is dangerous.
Oh.
Sin has... Okay, there it is.
Oh! Into the fear?
I think they were waiting to set him up, to try and get him alone.
Was just there, getting a little sneaky.
They wanted to get him into a little vulnerable position.
And now the Red Paladin's there to lay waste.
Wow, exactly right.
Connect.
Last thing you want to do is run into a Red Paladin.
Yeah.
He's lucky to get away with that one. Probably won't happen again.
They pick off Bong, both the rogues and the shaman. So Pepper's just chilling on roof by himself for the most part with Zato.
Yeah. And Sin has a little bit of pressure on him. He's got one of the hunters connecting on him here.
He does. I'm not sure that this is... Yeah.
I'd like to see them kind of
support.
help out their FC cross. I think this is a little dangerous. And Haas is sticking on walks here, like white on rice.
Yeah, look at that.
Yep. He's just not going to let him go anywhere.
Haas said, I don't care about flags.
Taking a play out of Staff Druid's playbook. Just griefing walks.
He found somebody with World Bros. Yep. Staff Druid, big bucks.
Gets a sap on the Druid even. Oh my.
Haas said, yo, check my KBs.
Yeah, we're not at 100 yet.
Yep.
All right, and then it looks like they take down Ventrix takes down the Paladin, who's kind of been their alternative flag carrier. Schmuck and Church are... Wow, Church is here. Church is really good, actually. I don't know how we don't talk about them. They're both up on balcony, kind of waiting for the drop. And Pepper did drop Balk with the Warlock and the Priest. Kashi's there, Sheep's Pepper, but he's going to get instant dispel. And it looks like they're maybe in the clear here. It's hard to tell.
They're going for it.
Okay, let me get to...
Do you want to switch so you're on Pepper and I'm...
Yeah.
I don't think we need to really follow Sin right
That's
now.
actually sitting the freezing trap there. In the
wow,
Pepper's in trouble. Pepper's in trouble.
Grizzle stopping...
Pepper's taking some damage. He actually gets the pass. No, he repicks
No, he didn't. It was a... he's done. He's done.
He's actually going down.
Oh, Schmuck it.
Sin Man got to be getting to that cap.
Blackout's done. Does he have to blink? It doesn't look like it.
Oh, wow. Fear.
Sin's going for that cap.
Yeah.
Sin's making his
As
way.
As he should be, and that's a lot of red there.
Here.
Pepper, man, the god.
Wow.
And Walks is right there. Once you get out of this fear, he might be able to repick.
They've got the priest there, but the CC is going to be... Yeah, CC is going to get down on the priest. Pepper's dipping real low.
And that's it.
That's a cap.
Here. And that's the cap. Yeah.
That was really just good teamwork. Yep. Everyone there was just in chain locks. That's why Red Fins is considered one of the best warlocks. There was just people going every which way. Really good play.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I mean, let's be honest. AT cannot keep getting away with that play. How many times did they pull it off?
True. That's a great point.
They are due for one where CWS actually plugs up the exits and gets a kill on the repick there.
Situations with a really good play there. Sheeping Shadow Nova with the flag and then getting a Frostbolt preemptively on, anticipating the pick. So then just kind of keeps them at bay.
Yeah. No, I think CWS they maybe in the pregame or in the halftime. What was I saying? Between games, they talked maybe a little bit about how to clean up what happened. What do you do when they're sitting on roof with your flag? Like, who do you send where? Where do you need to be? They cleaned it up a little bit. They got players in the right positions here, and AT did not make it out of the base that time. It's crucial that happens, and the rogue actually might have a lot to do with that.
Conk here on the rogue carrying the flag. Drops it, walks. Walk's a little banged up there. They've been really able to pressure in this game.
You know, and it's the thing is, like, they don't lose anything. You know, Fix is phenomenal, and then they replace Fix with Ventrix. Like,
Yeah.
you know, like, you don't lose anything there, right? Like, so it's a
sure.
great opportunity for them to try something a little different. And you know, with Horde, I think one of the things we had talked a lot about, you know, beforehand was, you know, just would any Horde teams be bringing Warriors, or would we be seeing double Rogue, or maybe even double Lock? And you know, I think we're seeing a little more success here for Can We Stop with the double Rogue. It's probably the right call, but I would like to see more Alliance teams bring Warrior.
I have a feeling we'll see one more Warrior in the tournament.
I hope so.
You think so?
I think if
you
that doesn't work
you have
out,
an idea, maybe an Alliance Warrior you have in mind.
Work out, then...
Something to think about.
You think Gankin's coming out?
Okay, yeah, we'll be seeing Gankin. Can't wait.
under a lot of pressure here. Sin might be just dead to rights. Great Nova by I think that was Kashi. FBI is going to try to cut down Tunnel, but I think he's too far down. The Red Paladin, stunned. It looks like,
someone DC.
Someone DC'd.
Someone DC'd?
Looks like Augie is...
We got to tell.
Lost the internet.
Should probably pause this game, huh? It's really not fair.
If he's able to reconnect quickly, he might be able to get back in the game, but...
Yeah, he's been running there for a few seconds. I thought he was drinking, but it's...
Yeah.
And CWS has just brought everyone back. They're just trying to clear it out. I've talked to Schmuck. I think they're just going to keep going, but...
Yeah.
Is he back in the game? If he reconnects quickly, he can actually be okay. But if
I mean, that was a long enough time. That was like 2 minutes of him running. I don't know if he's back or he might just be completely out.
Yikes. Yeah, if that... What's the policy on that, Wouch?
Honestly, I think I was watching that long enough that I think I'm gonna have them keep playing and hopefully that just takes care of itself. But
yeah, that's Dispel's DC'd? Augie?
Yeah.
Is he gone?
He's still here. He's in a freezing trap. That'll be good for us watching him.
Yeah, anyways, the issue is if he's not able to get back into the game quickly, then we might actually need to just reset the whole match here.
Yeah, that would not be good.
Yeah, really less than ideal.
Yeah. I told both teams to stay in base. We're going to try to get this figured out.
Unfortunate here. You hate to see internet trouble.
Yeah, you hate to see it. I mean, honestly, it feels like they were able to get out from it anyway. Man.
It's crazy. It looked like CWS was doing just fine even with Augie.
Yeah.
It's like, yikes.
Not a good sign for him, right?
Yeah, he must have DC'd on their way over because their offense went back quick. They just were I don't know if you were looking at the map, but Cannabis was in wolf form and across the base by the time they even got on to Sin. So we're trying to figure this out. They're gonna let us know when he's back. We might have to remake the game.
Still can't.
So what is the situation?
Nope, he's back.
I'm not sure.
He's back. He's back.
Okay, he's in. Thank God.
He's back. All right.
I don't have that. No what ifs then. All right, wonderful.
Oh, he's just playing. I mean, are they gonna?
Hopefully his internet is stable enough.
Seems like we could tell him to restart.
Yeah, I'm waiting for Haas to say, everything's good. I mean, no big cooldowns are really...
Do we have any questions about lay on hands, or are we good?
Any lay on hands questions, please direct those to Scope.
Yeah, shout out to the Scope man, if he's still out there. He's not still out there, I guess.
All right, I told them all 10 in front of the tunnel on stealth.
Okay, so we're just getting the full hard
Scope man's still here.
Yep.
Shout outs to the scope, man.
Yeah. I like the way that happened. I don't think anyone from AT really pulled back there, and I think, Can We Stop recognized the situation really quickly, and we're able to just kind of get a reset.
I mean, if it's gonna happen, thank God it happens when they're crossing mid and not like right when you're about to repick the flag or something like super crucial like that.
Yeah.
You just hate to see internet issues, but unfortunately, that's just the game we play.
Whoa, what are the people doing?
Of the modem sometimes.
All right, one sec. People are running back.
What's going on? Supposed to sit 10 outside tunnel? Yeah.
10 outside tunnel.
We had that happen, or and we're hitting play button from there.
What's Swig doing? With everybody.
You count the legal caps.
That's right. To count the legal caps.
Oh my god.
All right, I don't know why people aren't going in front of tunnel.
Yeah.
We got a guy picking up Berserker here.
Yeah, that's.
Give me a fucking break. Come on.
Are you serious? Oh my
Scope,
God.
man. We talked about sweaters before. This is
Dude,
what this is too much sweat. Good lord.
Oh my God. I mean, I don't think Zerker is a big enough reason to stall this out.
All right. Yeah, just tell him to go.
It will be if the hunter kills somebody.
Yep.
It'd be an issue. All right, Zerker's gone. We're live here.
Yep.
Game 2, AT versus TWS. CWS currently leading the game 1-0.
1 cap to 0.
Both teams have the flag secured here and in a favorable position, so it looks like we're probably just going to head straight into the splits.
And it looks to me like Can We Stop has gone back to 6-4.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I think they're feeling confident with 2 rogues, both being undead rogues, especially.
Yeah.
No more funny business, so we're 5-5, 4-6, any of that. We got both rogues. The boy Ventrix is here. He's feeling fresh.
Yep.
Daggers are sharpened and ready to go.
Mm-hmm. Big cup of tea.
He's up there.
Big cup of tea in Australia. He's ready to go.
Yeah.
A little bit of an advantage, but it's in the rules,
Yeah.
Grab
Australians
fresh legs.
welcome.
Yep.
This is the way has some great Australian players on their team.
It's true. Might come in handy if they end up playing against any 4-6 defenses.
Yep. That's where you want them.
All right, and Pepperjack hit by a conch shot on his way up, so no stealth shenanigans here from him. This is actually a really nice, just clean split. It's kind of I think of it as like a gym class. They blew the whistle, and now it's time to go.
This is exactly what we want to see. So, let's see it. I've got Alliance.
Yeah, I was getting on to Sin.
CWS just pushing their way up there, getting caught in the frost trap a little bit. Looks like both
Swig once again on.
I don't know. Sin has already dropped down. He's heading towards fence here. Got a little bit of pressure, but nothing too crazy.
Ooh, big grenade. Might get a nice taut jump though. Looks like he's gonna just sit taut for a second.
All right, looks like Walks is on the run. Haas got that.
The full cheap shot here. He's got a lot. Both rogues connecting here.
Sin is in a great spot cap. This is a cap.
This could be trouble.
Yeah,
this could be trouble.
Oh, massive Nova, but
this is big trouble.
Down.
No, I don't know if he's gonna make it out. He's done.
Yeah.
That's a cap, huh? Oh,
no,
got a big play here.
But both rogues are still there.
That's only gonna hurt him.
Yeah.
That's all. They're gonna sit and hold this.
Yeah. They can delay this flag all the time in the world, as long as Sin needs to get there.
Big fear on Sin. They might, as long as he needs to get there, he might not get there.
Yeah. So they're just gonna let the flag auto return there. Yeah, and this is because he's still making his way up tunnel. I don't think he's gonna have it.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Swig with the repick. Sin isn't even in that much trouble. Oh, Pepperjack and Nova, he is in trouble.
Yeah.
So.
As long as the Warlock is there, he's in trouble because those fears are just absolutely brutal. And Pepperjack there with the damage is big yikes here.
Look at Pepperjack.
Oh, great heals.
And here comes FBI out of box.
Oh, you do not want that. You need that Nova right now.
Yeah, Shadow Nova's locked on Shadow. He's going to start getting the fears down here on the rogues. Hopefully get some pressure off of Sin.
That's a kill.
Yep. No, there it goes down.
Yep.
Swig is in there, banana, just kind of waiting for his team. Hopefully, I think hunters typically want to pass the flag off to maybe a mage or a red paladin.
I just want to give a little shout out to a boy Red Fan's Grizzlefoot there. as both those rogues were taking on walks, he was the one sitting back there in FR, just locking down the support.
Great sap by Haas on Swig. Wow, that was super impressive.
Very nice sap.
Got
And
bopped
also-
out of it though. That's really high level play. I mean, not high level. But it's cool play.
That's pretty.
Holy shit.
What we would call ordinary paladin play. Yep.
It's more impressive because
You know, I play a paladin, so I'm going to call it out. Perfect. Fucking bop right there. That is how it's done, folks. I hope you're paying attention at home.
I love it.
Young players still awake.
Yeah, kids out
Absolute
there.
masterful.
Future
Let's see if he's got a
paladins
see if he's got a freedom coming as well. What a master, absolute master of the class, just doing it all right now. Look at that! Oh my
It's
God,
like in
Ret
those
Paladin
PvP
just
videos
unloading.
when someone just like uses dispel magic once to go, oh fuck, let the body. Schmuck is seduced mid, just kind of interesting.
Look at this. We're gonna do a little Ret
Yeah, we
Paladin
saw them
follow right
actually
now.
knock down.
Give the fans
they
what they
chopped-
want.
They took down Cozy here, so they might be trying to look for an opportunity.
Yeah,
to
it looks like
sin
they're
on
going
the
in.
boss. Yeah,
Really going in.
I
Red
think it's a
Paladin,
really good
Hunter,
shot too.
Melee Hunter. Maybe you forgot to buy arrows.
No, he wants to get those wing clips out. They don't have the
Yeah,
hard
it's
slow,
true.
so he can glue to them.
Yeah.
So we got Pepperjack connecting now too, and that's what spells
Wow,
trouble.
big
Pepperjack and
grenade
FBI.
Exato's gonna get a fear off on him. Nope.
Yeah, Pepperjack's in a little trouble. Looks like
Yeah.
they're gonna get out of this one.
Sin really nice over there. Looks like the rogues are actually going to get a little bit of space between them and the Druid, which is exactly what Sin is hoping for.
Yeah,
Yep.
they're gonna back off here.
They got.
Yeah, okay, so there we go. Sin's going to make it across. Bong's already sitting safely in his base.
For good measure, Sin's gonna grab Leaf Hut.
Looked a little bit scary there for Sin for just a moment, but mages are coming in
Ultimately, yeah.
clutch.
Yep.
That's what they're there for. I wonder, those are situations where being a gnome rogue instead of a human, you
Yeah.
got to be reaching for your escape artist button in a moment like that.
I think Hess went for fear on dispels,
Yeah.
and that's why he wasn't in a position to dispel and heal Pepper. I'm not 100% on that, but that's kind of looked like what it looked like he was trying to do.
Yeah. I mean, I do like trying to go for the offensive fear, pushing in on that, because you
Yep.
can't just let the guy sit there and free cast. If your melee's on the EFC, they're not going to be able to get the kick. So the priest has to make something happen there. I don't think that's a misplay or anything of the sort. But it is just tricky. It's tricky to try and balance that.
So I just saw the Warlock use fear in this mid fight here, and then Haas Will of Forsaken, and then the Warlock used net. It's a pretty long cooldown. Do you think it's worth using in these skirmishes?
I mean, net's a potential killer, so I don't like to see it here. I think it's best used in the split, but
I mean, has dipped really low. I don't know. It is a 10-minute cooldown, but
you're only going to
everyone
get
you
20
have
of them in this game, probably 20 net opportunities.
Yeah, for each
So-
player, right?
Right.
So,
yeah. So you got to make sure that you're saving them.
I don't hate burning nets just because everybody has it.
Yeah. And there's other trinkets to throw on. Who knows? He might
Right.
want to use the penetration trinket instead when he's doing
Yeah,
these
he
pushes.
throws out net, maybe thinking he's not going to use it in the next 10 minutes or so or whatever, so he can throw on his spell pen or his recom or something like that.
For sure. For point.
Yeah, I
I do
wonder
think they're-
what time is it in Australia right now, do you think?
It's like noon or something. It's like afternoon time.
Oh, yeah.
I think he was out fishing. He just woke up, went fishing, came. I'm not even joking. I think he came back from his fishing. He goes fishing every morning. Probably caught some nice food.
Maybe got a hat. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, you get hat, boots.
Hat, boots.
Hey,
One
just-
morning. Yeah.
I've never seen that before.
Yep. No, he just ended up catching 10 of the Eternium lines. So, not that I would have any complaints about that or know anything about that myself. Oh, wow.
Has wants to just
Once again, spending too much time out of the true golden bracket, can no longer hit his
he's just
jump.
warming up his legs. He's warming up. Yeah.
Oh, damn. Oof.
Okay.
Okay, now he's
Yeah,
putting
he
on a
goes-
little
yeah.
show. He knows we're
Cover
watching.
Yep.
He's walking up the tunnel. His little gnome feet trudging along.
A 19 just missed a jump. Yeah, no, true facts. I'm not so sure, man. I don't know.
Yeah, I
It's a
wouldn't
little bit fuzzy on my screen. Not great
didn't
video quality here.
get a
I
good
don't
look
know.
at it. It may have been something he was trying. He may have been trying to do that.
Yeah.
So
All right, it looks like Bong dropped pretty early there. And kind of what I said earlier, where when you have the shaman cut, they just get nova'd or trapped, and it's just okay, well, it's pretty cool. Whereas if you kind of delay them coming down, you still get them in the combat.
Yeah, I don't think Hossman was able to hold up Bong long enough.
Oh, that's Timo, not True Facts. I'm so sorry, man.
Yeah.
I'm losing it.
Oh, wow. Another perfect fear from the Fear Master. That could be trouble.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Yeah, it could be. This does look like trouble.
Yeah, see, these are the
Yeah, also,
situations.
it's
Oh,
a
so
long
You
dangerous.
don't
time.
want to be. You do not want to be that druid coming inside with a rogue. That is not a good situation to be in. This is
Yes,
this is
exactly.
problematic.
Yeah, exactly.
This is
The
big
Druid
time
is now
trouble for
indoors.
Walks. He dropped it.
He's got to come back to his hunter here. Yeah, so the hunter's gonna. He doesn't get the clip on. No, he just drops it. He says it's done.
Yeah.
So where's Sin? What
I
is
almost
Sin
wonder
doing?
if he should have done that earlier.
Yeah.
Sin is going up banana.
No.
Yeah, he's not gonna
AT
make it.
has the position for a repick here, so that's good. That's good. But yeah, man, the rogue connecting on you and the druid forced to go inside is like the absolute worst situation because he doesn't get the nature's grasp, he doesn't get the cat form move speed. All he can really do is sit there and pray.
Yep.
And really that just means he's on borrowed time.
Throw out a net. That's your best hope.
Yeah. Maybe a grenade or something, but even God, coming out of Bear is just so scary against
Oh,
the
you
rogue.
hate it. You hate it.
He did potion, but I think he used Reju first, so that GCD just like adds an extra couple seconds, and that's all it takes.
Yeah.
So now what we're seeing is a game where, seems to me, Can We Stop is really more been in command.
I agree.
Is it those fresh Australian legs? Is it double rogue? What do we think?
I think it's double rogue. By and large, I don't think there's any doubt about that.
Yeah, we've seen. Look, when we saw Haas and Fix connecting onto walks, you know, it's scary, but he's not dropping instantly. When we see Ventrix and Haas connecting together on walks, you know he's gonna die. It's just the pressure that another rogue adds is so immense, especially when you have players like Grizzlefoot just locking down all of Walks' support. You know, getting the seduce and fears onto the priest.
Mm-hmm.
It's just too much damage.
So it looks like Haas, once again, doing his best Teb impression on walks. And then 3 people, Ventrix, Red Fins, and Dispels pushing up on the banana. If I were almost 30 here, I don't know if I'd even drop to 3 people. I would just kill one of them, cheap one of them.
We're sending 3 up?
Yeah, we sent up 3. One of them is Grizzlefoot, though, so that's like 4 or 5.
Yep.
That's true.
Canna goes down, so
And
they kind of
Dorla?
noticed that the sheeps. The priest killed Canna, and then now a second priest is coming up. But I don't think
this is not a good spot to be in. It's a 10v7. I hate tempting fate here over and over again, but
I'd like to see them kill this succubus. You can't just let that thing live on the banana for 10 minutes with hunters.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah.
looks like Dorlia has gone down.
This just seems to be like the classic position this game.
Yep.
Yeah.
With AT sitting on the enemy roof, looking
They're
for
dropping.
a hole to squeeze out.
Oh
of
wow,
here.
big Frost Nova by Little God.
Really great play by T2 there. Man, he's really been showing up this game.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, they're gonna get the the FC's are about to meet here in the top connector.
We got Canna on
I don't know if
SpongeBob.
it's
Not
gonna
a
take him
situation
down.
you want to be in.
Nice
Little
rogue
rogue
duel.
1v1 happening there.
Hossman loses to Pepperjack. Let it be known.
I wasn't looking. Didn't count.
Gosh,
Yeah,
Anyway,
it doesn't really wasn't how I saw it. So
okay. So we got the Paladin pushing out here.
he's in a little trouble still.
It's got the support from Schmuck though. This is exactly where he needs to be, or
Yeah.
the player he needs to see out there. Big Nova, big Kona Cold.
So that's not going to be enough. I'm not sure.
Lay on
No, it
hands
is
is
enough.
I don't know.
It is enough. It is.
Ventrix goes down. That's
Lay on
enough.
hands is up though.
Yeah, so
And it's
there's Lay on
been it's
Hands.
been well over the established time.
That you just used it, right?
Yeah, he just used it.
Yeah, so Lay on Hands goes down.
He doesn't have mana. I don't know if he had a
Well,
recombine.
that Ventrix is coming right back.
Yeah.
Yeah, here comes Ventrix. Oh man, he's gonna
Uh-oh.
get the reconnection here.
Oh, big fear, big time fear. This could be it.
Yeah, this is trouble.
Oh, I
Sitting
think
on
he's
top of the
away.
blackout, too. Oh,
Do you have-
no, he's going for it.
Oh boy.
No mana, no problem. The blackout's done. But
Yeah, I
Ventrix
think he
is
might just get out of this.
down.
Yep.
As long as Ventrix is not hitting him, I don't think it's too much pressure here. J Fine is just not going to be enough damage by himself.
And
And it looks
Ventrix
like
is
he's
yeah,
falling
yeah.
down. A lot
He got
of
the
people,
evolved
Druid
poison
heals
on
coming
him.
in.
He got out of it.
Well,
Yeah.
not mana efficient. Druid heals are beefy.
He's out of it, I think.
It's just cannabis versus the world.
Yep. Still might pick
Alright.
Cannabis, but in this case, he's going to back off. Right play,
Yeah,
obviously.
let him have another day.
Yeah, let him out.
That was
Exactly.
Once again, AT manages to sneak out of the enemy
Yeah.
base.
Cannabis versus the world, that's a 50-50 chance. So, those aren't great odds, though. You want to do a little better.
All right, here they are, just cleaning out the base a little bit, killing this rogue.
Yeah, in the chat, AT shouldn't be getting those escapes. There's no question about it. That's something that Can We Stop's going to have to be looking at going forward.
They'll work on it.
They're getting them all.
It's not.
Yeah.
We saw them execute it really well on the first cap of this game was off the back of catching them on one of those escapes.
Yep.
So we got to look at what went differently there. I thought that TT was in a really, or situations rather, literal God. God, this guy's so many names. Was in a really good spot. He got the great Nova there. I think Schmuck played a phenomenal game. As soon as Dog was able to get out to him, Schmuck was locking people down with the Nova, the Sheeps, the Frostbites.
I mean, it was very close. It could have gone either way at one point, and they got out of it.
They did force the lay on hands.
Yep.
Huge cooldown.
So that just might mean, if that situation comes up again next time, they don't have the lay on hands, we're looking at a very different outcome.
Yeah, I mean, it's something AT has done really well, is get out of those situations. I don't, I'm just responding to the chat here. 50-minute, yeah.
Lay on hands on cooldown, maybe time for another bathroom.
Yeah. might be time, yeah.
Jeez. Maybe another DC. I don't know.
Yeah, who knows, right?
I'm just kidding.
Jacko, we got a 3-0 AT, 1 hour, 46 minutes, game 1.
Yeah. Was Jacko not here for it?
He
went to the gym, he came back. He went to the gym, worked out, came back. He's now done.
Right.
I have not left the gym the whole time.
Let it be known.
Yeah, let it be known. Yeah, we did. We had a couple guest appearances.
Yep. We tried finding Jacko, but we heard he was.
Why did you?
We called for you. You had your window.
Talked to Scope. We talked to Fiona. Got some great community insight.
Farless, you'll get your guest appearance. Relax.
Anyways, let's talk about what's happening here. So we got AT moving to the backside of roof, looking to not
Weird drop by CWS right into a trap too. Like if they had their mini, pretty sure you can see that Hunter too from your map.
J-Fine getting sapped. That actually spells a lot of trouble for Sin potentially.
Pepperjack's on Sin.
I'm on Sin now. I switched to Sin.
Netted and Polly.
I think Sin Man's gonna get out of this though. Oh, I don't know.
Bunch of nets. Oh wow.
But Champ's gonna pick it up.
Champ's got it. Sin body reses, gets a roof off on Shadow Nova uses escape artist.
Yeah, he's gonna reset.
And they're just gonna run out to mid here. Yeah.
Yeah.
AT still sitting comfortably on roof, haven't even been forced down yet. Yeah, I did not like that drop from CWS.
Yeah, I didn't either. I feel like you can see the Hunter on your not on your screen when they're in that position anyway. So you have to know there's a trap down there, and you just jumped right into it.
Maybe a little bit of a misstep, but
yeah, I mean, it happens. We've been playing this game for well over 3 hours at this point, I think. And now Walks is very low.
Resto hot here,
trying to get to his Red Paladin. Walks is in the heal hut.
Well, he's going down here.
There to stop the resto.
Down goes Frazier.
Sheesh. I think I saw a throwing weapon go in there and stop Walks from getting the takes off the.
I noticed he didn't LOS right away. I don't know if he had a chance to.
Yeah.
But really heads up play by the throwing weapon.
Yeah, I'd love to see that from the rogue.
Now we have Pepper. I don't know where he's going with it. He's chilling right now at tree.
Yeah, he's going back in.
A really bad spot if you look at the mini map up in picture. Sea of red, and only Pepper and Auto.
Well, if there's one guy who can do it.
Yep.
Pepper
meets up with the other rogue, kind of meeting up with the Red Paladin.
Yep.
But the Red Paladin looks like he's under some duress.
Yeah, you really can't. I don't know about this.
Grasped by the Hunter, but I don't think one Hunter's enough to. Oh, but Redfin's is there. Very interesting spot.
This is not a good spot to be in. But I keep saying that, and they keep getting out of it, wriggling their way out of it, so.
Yeah, this is just the story of the game. It's like how fucking slippery AT has been in these situations.
Yeah.
Yeah, they just keep
That's
getting
their
out.
game, though. They love playing the finesse game. You know, they kind of live for this. Like when I used to pre-made with them, this was definitely the kind of game they like to play.
Yeah. So there's lots of communication about who's where, what looks good, what looks bad right now.
Well, here comes
I feel like
Ventrix.
Pepper's had the flag a little too long. It looks
Yeah.
like the road's caught up.
Yeah.
Cannabis is up there,
This is
pretty
trouble.
healthy on mana.
Ventrix is now connecting, or well, he's rooted off, but
Oggy's there, gets a fear down. But I think it just ate up some fear wards. I didn't see anyone run far away.
Honk. Devastating. Look at this camera work. Oh my goodness.
We're getting you right in the mix.
Jay, I need full Hodge.
Schmuck's coming up here is about
Those
to
little
be a
gnome
huge
feet
Nova.
jumping down. Big Nova.
Oh, the Nova. Massive Nova. Rep Paladin doing something there. It looks like he is. I don't know.
Using one of
We're
his
not
many
sure
highly effective
Well,
abilities. Oh, no.
Pepper
Pepperjack
takes
is
a
in
load of
trouble.
Damage. I think he might be down for the
He's going
count.
down, he's going down.
But
Yeah,
a lot
but
of
he'll get the...
people
He's
take
just
their
handing
swing,
off.
Yeah, he gets a handoff just in time.
I would have.
Yeah, I don't know about
think
this.
I ran way out in front.
I don't
which is
know
a little
about this
dangerous.
at all.
Shots are-
This guy's not in
Great.
clear. He's got Canna on him. He gets the gouge onto Canna, but the Frost Shock's still going to get there, I
Yeah.
think. No, it's
So
not
that was
gonna happen.
interesting. You know you're about to get purged anyway, but that Blessing of Freedom acted as escape artist for this human to get out of the
Yep.
frost shock.
That's all it takes.
Yep.
Who needs escape artists?
Another
when you have
beautiful Ret Paladin play. Sort of the unsung
Yeah.
hero.
Yep.
phenomenal.
See if I don't know FBI well. I don't know how his jumps are. Let's see how he nails this jump in
Well,
front
this
of
is
the
a
world.
pretty easy... Ooh.
Oh, hate to see it.
All right, here we go.
All right, well they got
There you
it.
got it.
All right. FBI is a 39 though, right?
Well, he's obviously not a 19, so...
Yeah. And they take down Ventrix. Looks like a lot of both mages are in the dirt as well. Cannabis goes down, so we got a nice clean cleared it out a little bit.
Yep, handoff.
Now we're probably gonna spend a couple minutes jockeying for position, get some splits. Pretty standard.
Oh, I love World of Warcraft.
I love War
The
Sun
best.
Gulch. I know a
Love
lot of
War
people
Sun
don't
Gulch.
like this, but like
No, this
I'm
is
not
good.
even being
I don't know.
sarcastic.
If
I'm not
every
being
game,
sarcastic.
it's not like this is every game. you know?
No. This is a good game. We're watching some high quality game here.
Oh,
for
yeah.
Sure. Bog may be a little hesitant to move to roof here. Hands might not be on his keyboard right now.
Well, what do we see up here? Hello. Hossman hiding on the fucking roof again. Oh, no.
Here he
Someone got
goes.
him.
Yeah.
Absolutely not. Yep. So looks like Schmuck's gonna pop the Percept there. Hass's games are over. They're not having any of it. Yeah.
Tisk.
And he's
Please
just
loot
gonna
that
eat
body.
that. Yeah, I was just
Hope they
thinking
loot
that.
body.
If there's one thing we've learned, loot that body.
Yeah.
Looks like they did.
Well, all that means is we gotta wait another minute or two. Hass gets to cross back on the field.
Yep.
They're gonna look to jockey for position and try to get a favorable split here. I don't think Can We Stop really needs to try and cheat with the rogue. I say cheat, but you know what I mean. Like
I know what you're
the-
saying.
Yeah.
The rogue on roof there. They've been doing quite well on these splits with the double rogue.
I agree.
I think they just go for the conventional split here. And
What
they've
is
been- they've been-
Redfin's casting mid? Or Augie? That was such a strange.
What was he doing?
He was just like his hands were shadow for like 30 seconds.
Mind vision.
Oh, gotcha.
Hey,
I didn't know. I thought it was him white.
Yeah. Maybe just watching. Maybe he had eyes on the defense player, looking where they're at.
Yeah, you're 100% right. That has to be what he is doing. I just thought it was a holy spell. I had no idea it was shadow.
Here comes the split. We're still on 6-4.
Yep. I think CWS wants to run 6-4. You know, I think
They do.
Yeah.
last game was just one of those situations where they were just they couldn't keep up with their current setup, so they did what you do, you adapt.
Nobody goes into a game saying, "Yo, let's put 6 players on defense."
No.
You get forced into a position where you say, "We have to put 6 players on defense."
100% true.
Yeah. So we're here, making the way up tunnel, avoiding the trap. Oh, walking through a trap. Pepperjack's leading the charge here up on the CWS's roof. Looks like Bong's going behind the pillar here. They're not going to give them the early drop. Not so much for Sin though, as he's going to go down.
Do you want to stick on Sin and I'll go in Bong?
Yeah. Yeah, it looks like they got out in front. They're on Sin. He's in trouble here. Good Nova.
Pepperjack, right spot, right time as always, connecting onto him. And we see FBI also. But only one rogue here, as the Hunter really does a lot help to peel. So really good work there from Champ. Cozy Coz.
Sin Man in trouble. That's it.
Grenade.
He's dead.
That might be cap. Oh no, repick. If they can delay.
They did not.
Oh, cap.
Oh, they capped it anyway, though.
Cap from. That is.
No, that was just really good play by AT, I think.
Yeah, it was, but it's crazy you get the cap from that far away from the flag, right? Am I ridiculous for thinking it was like by a nose?
I looked at a little bit. Sometimes it's lenient, I suppose.
Yeah, I mean, it seemed to me like that was a suboptimal return. But
AT,
they delivered. They got it, so.
Yeah. I mean, Dr. Dog. He likes seeing his name on the scoreboard. He wanted that return.
He had to have it, of course.
Pepper run the flag. Yeah, it was interesting. I mean, I think these frost traps on offense from almost 30 have just been so on point of both games that, if it doesn't hit the FC, it's hitting the rest of the defense. And it's just like, that's the split second you give Pepperjack is all you need to do.
Yep. It's Pepperjack and FBI both. Like I said, the FCs are going to die when you have two rogues hitting him. It just does not matter. Who else is there? It doesn't matter what's going on. If two rogues are near your FC and pressing buttons, the guys are going to die.
Yep.
And that's what was just all happened to Sin. FBI and Pepperjack connect on him for just a couple seconds, and it gets taken down here. But so we get Pepperjack on the repick.
Haasman's been killed. They're going to be able to get their transfer now.
With Haas dead, the CWS is not going to have a good look on the EFC here.
No. Well, now the tables have turned a little bit.
Yeah, we've seen almost 30 in this position countless times in this series. So it's kind of interesting seeing, can we stop in this situation where they're trying to get out while almost 30 is kind of, surrounding the perimeter. What?
Here's Wally has found the stream.
Oh, great. Oh, great.
Oh, man. All right. Let's focus on the gameplay, boys. Yeah.
Wally would make a great guest, too.
I don't know about that. I hear Wally and Polaris are streaming a game together on Sunday, so maybe people can go check that.
Oh, that'd be nice.
That'd be great.
No, I'm just kidding. I have an idea of who's streaming on Sunday. We're not 100% sure yet, but I think it'll be pretty cool if the people I'm in talks with now end up doing it.
Excited to see who pulls through here. Anyways, we got AT.
Yep.
Pepperjack and
FBI. They're sending both rogues up. That's obviously not going to do it.
When people stealth, do you guys sing the Pink Panther theme in your head, or is that just me?
Well, I will now. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yep.
CBS is just not moving here. They don't care about these two rogues. What are they gonna do? I mean, we talk about two rogues being deadly, but I mean, the 2v8. I don't know if that's happening.
Looks like
I mean,
you people, Schmuck, Kess, and Nova are definitely on their way up the banana.
Okay, here come the saps.
But then you have
they get two saps.
Oh my god!
Oh wow, that hurts.
That's exactly what you need. They get the two saps onto who was it? The paladin?
Yeah, no, it's the shaman. You mean, and the warlock?
Yeah, shaman and warlock. Yep, there we go. So, but Sin's actually just making his way right out through GY.
Yep.
They were starting to send
meets up with Ventrix and co. Ventrix got a nice sap, or Ventrix, I think, got the nice
beautiful
sap
play. Beautiful play.
Charge bash, and he should be in the clear here.
Yep.
So I like the stat play. I don't like that they decided to send the warlock up to roof. I really think I like having the warlock down below to try and get a fear off.
Fear him as soon as he comes down, and then everybody jumps in. It's perfect.
Yeah, something like that.
I kind of think that in fear, I view very it's such a high variance spell that I do think in those spots where I think in those spots the team getting the flag out is kind of favored. And if you're able to fear the FC and just terrible fear pathing, it's just like, could be a nice cap. It's just like low risk, high reward, I guess. Is what
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, Lex, we're going to get another reset here.
Yep.
Absolutely.
Cannon's going down.
CWS able to get out of that situation without much trouble at all. I mean, the double sap looked scary for a moment, but they just didn't have the pressure to back it up or the cut. So they're going to get cleared out of their base here. They're going to go for the reset. Get posture for the split here. Haas goes down. No cheeky roof plays this time.
Yeah. Ventrix is probably on comms being like, Haas, go be a cheeky cunt,
I mean, I don't hate it, even if you expect them to just kill you and send you back, you do it just to keep them honest. The one time they don't, maybe makes a big difference. And this is the big league high stakes game. If the only thing it costs you is 2 minutes, then I mean, what's the loss?
Yep.
Which of you thinks? Did you guys have a good Australian accent?
I don't even want to try.
I wouldn't even. I mean, what would you want me to say?
I don't know. Anything. I just curious.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to insult the Australian people that way.
Looks pretty similar to what we've been seeing from Almost 30, where they have one road cutting. They either do one road cutting or both roads cutting. Looks like one this time.
A couple people ready to show off their Australian impressions in the chat. Love to see
Yep.
it.
Do you see that? They're getting ready to go. They're excited about it.
Sorry, Seed says that he also sings the Pink Panther theme when he sees someone in stealth.
Nothing about that surprises me. He's every bit as insane as you are, possibly worse.
Right on Sin already, but nice wing clip on the rogue. Doesn't have escape artist. He's just going to be kind of lagging along for a little bit.
Yeah, and AT has also dropped off roof here. House is looking for the long cut, but gets caught out with a frostbolt. So AT's in a little bit of a pinch where they've got Haas on tot. They've got Ventrix behind them here.
Kind of not a lot of great options for them, but
so he's going to try
here
to
comes
go
a
the
fear,
wall.
that's for sure.
Seduce onto the
There
mage,
it goes.
and there's the fear. Here we go.
The Ret Paladin cut.
Oh, Haas got on. Uh-oh. Well,
quick
they gotta get one.
Shout him out for that.
Oh, no, here we go. We got... this is not good. Shaman Rogue indoors. But they got out of it. Looked like a grenade.
Okay. Here comes Haas.
Nope, but...
Can he get a gouge? That's what we need
Net.
to see here. We get a black sun. Net on
he
the
might
Haas.
be able to get away here if you sprint.
Absolutely nasty.
Oh, that could be it for walks.
Yep.
Ventrix on him. That's it. That's a
Or
kill.
collapsing, but it looks like they're going for the cap here. FBI is on cap, looking to get some heroics on
They're going
Sin.
to leave that on Church.
Sin is sitting on cap, but he's under a lot of pressure. He might go down. They need an instant return here.
Oh, well, Church is on cap, too. That maybe they could get it.
Just do or die right now for both squads.
Whoa!
Oh, man. You're getting a Church cap? J-Fine repick?
Holy cow.
Oh my god, here we go.
Oh my god. Wow.
Wow.
He secures it.
Crazy.
Wow.
AT takes the cap, goes up 2-1 over CWS. You cannot let Pepperjack sit there hitting you, man.
No, you really cannot.
The what pally? Excuse me?
The Ret Paladin.
Ret pally.
Yeah.
It's not a healer. I'll tell you that much.
Absolutely not a healer. Anyone who says so is a liar.
A prop build at best.
It's a prop build. It's a prop build. Yeah. I mean, does he have Guardian's favor? It's a prop build. Yeah.
True.
Situations like that, it can just go either way, man. Like it's just pumping damage. Yikes.
All right, Sin Man back with the flag.
Numbers, J Fine topping those healing meters.
Yeah, I'm looking at the healing meters right now. SpongeBob, He's out healing the hunter at least.
He's above the hunter.
Yep.
Men pet not really.
Got a whole bunch of classes that aren't healers. They're healing, so non-healers.
Pepperjack kind of taking a play out of Haas's playbook.
I really kind of want to question Walk's pathing on that last split there. I'm not loving when I see a druid have to go into base. You mean, especially in this bracket.
Yep.
Of the cat. You know, if you're having to run through a warlock to get into your base, it just seems like, man, there's got to be something better you can do, right? I don't know. I mean, maybe they see Haas on tunnel and they on top, they see him stealth, and they feel like dropping into a cheap shot is probably worst case scenario. But I don't know. When he puts himself in the base like that, and the rogue's able to connect on him, when Ventress is able to get on him, it's just like it just feels like there's nothing much he's gonna be able to do.
Tell you guys, I'm going on fucking almost 4 hours here biking. My ass is killing me. Cannot believe I agreed to do this. Huge mistake on the bike. Huge mistake.
Are you pedaling the whole time? You're not just gonna sit there?
Mostly, yeah. I just stopped. I've had enough. I'll start. I'll bike again. You win.
Kashi.
All right, I'm biking again.
Well, enough so that he retreats. I think we're both FCs are crossing just fine.
My fucking Fitbit never works. I've been doing this for 4 hours. It says 0 minutes of exercise. 4 fucking hours gives me 0 minutes.
Could you imagine like having a Peloton bike and on the Peloton screen is us casting the game? And it's just like
that would be perfect. That's ideal.
Yeah. Who knows? Maybe I'll download the VOD, plug it into the Peloton, and just crank out a few hours of biking. It's better than listening to the Hamilton mixtape or whatever I normally.
So much action that happened on that last flag.
Yeah.
Who was dropping it? Who was picking it up? I need to watch the replay.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it was just relentless.
Even after
someone clipped it.
Is the game paused right now? Are we still playing?
No, they're still playing.
Yeah.
I just got a DM from someone on TBS that said Haas had an emergency.
Oh.
Baby, probably.
Okay. Let me message.
Looks like we might be taking a little pause here.
Jacko wants to get in so bad. He wants it too much. He wants it too much.
Pause. Jacko's like, yo, get me in there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Jacko, you want to come in for a minute? Come on in.
Jacko, check your thing.
Jacko live from Trader Joe's.
Jacko, have it?
What's our burrito policy in this call? Fries or?
Yeah, I don't want to hear anything about those fries. Absolutely.
Jacko?
No circumstance can we talk about the fries and the burrito. What's up, buddy?
There he is.
Wow.
What are your thoughts on this game right now?
Well, first of all, I want to thank my parents for bringing those. It's a pretty interesting game. Definitely got to say that.
For sure. Did you expect this or no?
Well, I've been out of the loop for a minute, so I didn't know really what to expect. Obviously, yeah. I mean, I know like CWS's record and 19s, top dogs and all that kind of stuff, and AT. I mean, I was part of AT, so I'm gonna be a little biased, but
same.
Overall, it's been exciting.
Biased for CWS.
So
you've been watching this game, Jacko. Who do you think is the fries in this burrito that you've been watching?
What the hell is that? Is that good or bad?
Well, if that's a good thing, if I think I know what you mean, I'm gonna go with AT. So far, I think it was in CWS's favor when AT was down, but after that cap, I think kind of momentum shifted a little bit. If that answers the fries question.
Okay. Yeah, well, we've been here a long time now, so We're
Yeah,
getting. I can feel like it's the fatigue is setting in. But we're in this for the long haul. See what happens here. I hope everything's okay for Wally. I mean, for Haasman.
I hope everything's okay for Wally, too.
Official.
Yeah, Wally also.
Lobster
Two
to
people
join.
with little babies there, you know.
Say again, what?
Polaris invited Lobster to join This Is the Way. An official invite.
I mean, this guy's
What an
writing
honor.
fucking novels. I mean, he's good.
He's
man.
He's writing like fanfic, you know.
Holy shit.
Well, I have 3 fucking kids, man. You know, it's like I I'm up. They woke me up this morning at 6 a.m. But I am nevertheless committed. Anyway, will it wake me up tomorrow at 6 a.m.? Well, it's purposeful. I purposely ejaculated in my wife to have these children, so it wasn't an accident. It wasn't like a thing, you know. That's something that you do on purpose. When you reach a certain age.
You know what keep you up right now, honestly?
What?
Good old burrito with some fries.
No, I don't want that.
Yeah, there he is.
I absolutely do not want that. I don't even want to see it.
Back to the content. Back to the content.
Oh, they're playing? Here we go.
We're getting on here? Okay, we're going. Hey, thanks for talking to us, Jacko.
Jack,
Yeah, thanks.
For just practicing jumps to be in the tournament, but they declined. So wow, the red paladin with the huge cut there. Oh my god, I'm not even joking. That was insane. He might just down and Sin down his.
Sin in trouble. You want me to switch?
Yeah, they can delay for about 3 hours.
Oh,
Yeah,
why did he return? What was that? That was one of the worst returns.
Wow.
That return was. I don't understand.
Why did Nova decide to return it there?
There was 5v1 there. Just let him pick it up. If anything, that's good for you.
Who did that? Who's responsible for that?
Nova, but I mean, you got to imagine being told to return it, right?
Yeah, that was crazy.
I don't know.
Maybe his cat jumped on the keyboard. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, I've seen it happen.
Yep.
His cat jumped on the mouse button that he has set to spin the flag.
I would expect that someone said, "Yo, return."
Yeah, there's just no way he does that unless he really got mad that Dr. Dog had more returns than he did.
True. He's
Possible.
Yeah,
Possible.
Oh my god.
Let's have a look if that's even true. I mean, I don't know. Let's double check. Yeah.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Yeah.
Yep. He had to catch up.
Fine.
He had to catch up. I know, we are mad. We thought it was over, but there's more to it now. Good point. Listen, everyone's upset, but, we're going to fight through it.
I'm just upset because that cut by the Ret Pally, I don't know if you guys saw that.
I didn't.
He came out of nowhere. He was second level Tot, jumped up and hodged the druid who was at Tot, and then just unloaded on him for like 20% of his health.
Absolute justice. Pure justice unleashed on too much sin. Another sinner cleansed at the hands of the Holy Avenger.
Yeah.
I don't know if you guys had heard about the bop earlier on someone with sap just be absolute perfection. So
yeah. I saw it in my life.
Church dispelled a fear.
I will say paladins and pre-mades, a kind of important thing I don't think a lot of teams do is your melee should have cancel or bop macros.
Of course.
You can use it to get out of hamstrings.
Oh yeah.
And saps. Just like it's a good thing to have. Haas here sitting in a full net. Never want to see that. Bong though running right back into him. Happy to see that if you're Haas. But he's, sprinting with Blessing of Freedom.
He's chilling.
Yep.
Might get picked off here by Kashi, but he has Blessing for another half second. Let's see if it works. Yep.
Oh yeah.
Kashi not quite able to connect there with the Frostbolt, but
yeah.
he's forced to connect back inside.
Perfect fear.
Is he gonna get feared straight through the trap? Oh no.
Ooh.
Maybe it's ideal actually. I don't know. He makes his way out.
Sin's going to cap.
He's got champ
a little
connection
premature,
on him.
but
just waiting for damage.
Here comes Haas. Oh, he's in a net. He can't get out of it. He must have no mana.
He's licking his lips. Impact's one.
Here.
The big
Ventrix go down the aggression.
Fear beast! Fear beast!
Oh my god.
Haas is at 5%. Haas is at about. Yep, Haas is dead. Down.
Yeah, they take down Haas. That's exactly what they have to do.
Yeah.
As long as Haas is there, Bong just cannot come out of bear form or he's going to die.
Yeah.
So, the Scare Beast is a pretty heads-up play. But they
It's
kill
pretty
Haas. J-Fine getting pretty low.
Yep. They got to get a repick here.
Yeah, it's Sin, man.
Haas up. Did he have a Soul Stone?
Oh, I don't know.
Kashi going to try to get the repick.
He's looking okay.
Looks pretty good for Bong, honestly.
Yeah.
This is not a good position for CWS.
Bong looks like he's getting out.
Yeah, we saw that. Does Flash Bomb Farless have the same thing as Scare Beast? Does it look the same?
Yeah, no, it was not a Flash Bomb. That was Scare Beast.
Yeah.
Because we had this. It was this. I have no idea what Flash Bomb looks like, but the Scare
I think
Beast.
it's pretty obvious if it's. I don't know actually. Wow, Bong goes down. Don't get the re. Oh wow, it's Red Paladin, man. Gets the repick.
He's everywhere.
Outclicks the Australian Stallion himself.
Flash Bomb icon is like a green soldier looking
Green,
dude.
yeah.
Oh, okay. No,
My guess
that was
is
definitely a Scare Beast.
I'm pretty sure you can dispel Scare Beast, and I'm guessing at least one priest would have been like, "Wow, I don't have a icon on my raid frames." I don't know. Maybe
No,
I'm
I mean
wrong
I saw the icon on my screen for Scare
Okay.
Beast.
there. Gotcha.
Good.
All right.
And I imagine everyone on stream saw it too.
All right, well, unless I'm getting across, they're moving up. Man, no, I don't love Sin's position here. He's gonna have to try and drop down through a bot cross, bot connector. Maybe try to push out. Oh, they're all moving up banana. They just have no idea where he is.
Yeah, it looks like this hunter's actually gonna be able to make a play on Kashi and Sin. Maybe he got a trap down. Doesn't look like he got trapped down. A nice charge onto the boar. You don't see that every day.
Mm-hmm.
And
Not a lot he can do against the mage there, to be honest.
yeah, looks like Sin is on home free. Pepperjack is being a little sneaky boy and waiting down there. Swig's cheating on over, but I think he's cut off. Yep, he's chopped. So I think there's a chance though. It's just Pepper versus Sin. If Pepper unloads here, I would have maybe let Sin run even further away from his team.
Yeah, Kashi's here. Forget it.
Yeah,
man,
that's over.
Yeah, they're like, all right, we can't leave Pepper alone with this guy. All 10 of them come back. Just
Yep.
melt that turtle-headed gnome.
Sin is fucking screaming right there for sure. He's on me.
Yeah.
Get him off.
Anyone but Pepper.
Yep.
Trying not to get cheesed by Pepperjack.
Yeah, it's happened before.
That's what we needed.
Yeah, he was in bear form. I don't think there was a shot.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
If
Especially
he catches him out of form, then maybe he goes for the backstab shenanigans there and makes something happen, but not today. Fortunately for CWS, Sin's able to make his way across here. Teams are going to be posturing for the splits here. Thank God we've seen nothing but 6-4s this game.
Oh my
Both
god.
teams have seen some mild success with it. Just a little bit of cleaning up to do on both sides.
These have been close. It feels like that last cap. Honestly, I think the right thing to do was get on cap. It looked like Bong was about to die, and then, the two rogues just kind of were able to melt Sin before it was too late.
I have many times made that wrong call and been yelled at by flag carriers. So I know how it feels, but it sure fucking feels like you get the kill, Like you're there. You don't want to blow it, But that's just part of the game, right?
Yeah. I remember when we used to play against Phoenix, against Ent, I was always like, cap, and then 3 seconds later, he's full health, 30 yards away from everyone. I'm like, all right, maybe I was premature. My bad.
Nothing will kill your own FC faster than a mirrored cap.
Yeah, I was the third imposter.
Mm-hmm.
Third imposter.
That's right.
Haas just picking on a rogue midfield.
This classic Haas just refusing to play.
He really just wants these rogue one-on-ones.
Farming mid again.
Haas was like, I think the tiebreaker should actually just be a rogue one-on-one. From each team chooses a rogue and then they have a tournament.
Love to see a Pepperjack versus Haas 1v1 here. just for the content.
It is funny, when you see these lists, they always say Pepperjack best hunter, and if you talk to Pepperjack, he's like, "That's my 4th best class." It's just like so funny to think that.
So Wally, what's the bigger crime, early cap call or killing someone on defense? Which crime is a greater punishment, I should say?
Wally said you get early lashes for early cap calls in spacebar. Interesting that he's the one who says that.
Fucking killing blow.
Wally with the early cap heard around the world.
War crime. Yes.
If it's a killing instinct. Oh God.
All right, Hasser being his little sneaky boy.
Offenses are making their way up. Pepperjack leading the charge. He always does.
Yep.
Nice quick drop.
Am I crazy? It's like Pepperjack is always the one going up, but it feels like he's dropping into Pepperjack too.
I don't get it. Man.
He's everywhere all the time.
He got a sap on the hunter.
What? Oh my God! He gets a sap on the hunter.
Yeah, oh my gosh.
Sin is not gonna be able to stay roof like this with the AT offense.
Yeah, they jumped down immediately, running right into FBI and through the frost trap of Swig. Pepper's popping sprint right back onto Sin.
Of course, there.
Couch on Literal God X. Sin 50%.
We're going back to Sin over here. If you want to go bomb.
It was actually a weird Nova. Wow, he gets a nice charge onto the sheep, breaks the sheep. I'm not sure if you can cancel that like you can do on a hunter. I mean, on a warrior.
Looks like Sin Man got out of this. I'm gonna go back to Bong. Walk's got the boots. Okay. Yeah, Walk's got the boots. He's just been Nova'd.
Now, Bong's in a little bit of trouble here with both rogues connecting with him. He makes his way towards Banana. This is
a charge on the succubus.
The fear into the
fast.
He's got 2 rogues on him, though. That is bad. Oh, big gouge. Oh, my goodness. And Schmuck, man. If there's a sprint up.
Sprint, Pepper, Sin.
They've got him right where they want him, though.
He knows he cannot go roof there. He's got to jump back down to his team.
He's got sprint going.
He's trying to
fear, big fear. That's going to kill him. That is going to kill him.
He's going down.
Oh, wow. Zato gets, fear on Sin.
Oh, no! No, what a big fear. Oh! Not capping there. Holy shit. Wow. Oh, my goodness.
Big play there from Kess, keeping.
Oh my God! I might be AFKing out if I were Sin Man right there. That'd be enough for me. That's enough. Thanks, guys. It's been fun. That's enough.
Still locked. Flag.
He's going down too. Reset.
Yep. Wow.
Oh.
Oh,
he got it. Oh my goodness! Wow. Good thing he didn't AFK out like I said he should.
Yeah. No. I think you got a little mistaken there. So basically, they were able to kill Bong, and then Schmuck actually repicked as Kess got that sick fear off, and then Schmuck went down.
Okay.
Can we get a clip? Someone in the chat clip. I want to see these again, man. What's going on? Like,
yeah.
That was crazy. This might be one of the best games I've ever watched.
This is amazing.
29s.
We got some cat emotes that coming out from Wobster. Love to see it. Keep it up. Thank you.
Fortitude clipped it. Thanks, Fort.
Thank you, brother.
Professional streamer, whereas we are just a bunch of blokes with a little bit of technology.
Yep. So now we're here for what happens here? Are they going to keep doing 6-4s, or are we going to see some more
I think we're going to see 6-4s.
I hope so.
I just doubt it. I think both teams feel pretty confident with their game plans at this point. Like they haven't even switched it up in the last few polls. Pushes. Polls, whatever.
If anybody can reach out to me later and tell me how to separate these 2 games out at some point on the stream, that's probably something I should do, right? Well, we'll cross that bridge.
For people who just are turning in, the first game was 3-0, almost 31.
And now we are game 2, all tied up, 2-2. X-Cap takes it. You couldn't ask for a better game than this.
Yeah, incredible.
Man, AT just came out swinging so hard. They were down a cap this game, but they brought it back. They're not letting themselves be shook by it.
Yeah, I thought they had Sin there too. Once the 2 rogues, they had such a great first push there with sapping the hunter, getting both the rogues onto Sin through the frost trap, you just think that he was going to go down, and no, Kashi had a great Frost Nova and great sheep on FBI.
Yeah. So we get SpongeBob making his way down tunnel here right now. Hopefully getting out of the base here alive in one piece.
Zato, after about 8 seconds, someone finally kills that Earthbind totem.
Looks like they may clear out Pepperjack here. I'm not sure. No, he's going to get out of that.
They're deciding to tunnel does not look good. They're making
it's a risky play.
Yeah.
Cannabis is getting on pretty heavy. He goes down, but it's okay. He was pretty much Oom anyway.
Well, now he's going to pop up at the graveyard, be right where he needs to be anyway.
It's tricky.
Yeah, full mana. It's just what you want as a shaman, to be honest.
Yep.
Also outdoors, you can Ghost Wolf.
This is kind of weird because as they kill people here, they're going to be cutting themselves off from their other exit.
Yeah, less options. Not great.
But who are we to say they've gotten away with this like 10 times tonight? So
Yeah. I mean,
I hate it, but right.
I think the situation has changed now. You got J-Fine and a sheep. They just killed Champ and they killed Ventrix.
Looks like one of their priests is
I am
down.
100% still fucking biking. For 100%.
Church is no man
Canada's
dead.
now coming back into the action here. He's casting out those heals.
Cass is very little to no mana, so they really have to push now. They can't really sustain a fight here.
Yeah. He's moving, but does he have enough distance here?
We're going to see
Gets
Ghost
locked
Wolf
out.
come out.
He's going to come out with the Nova,
Second.
but he's got the freedom out.
Good sheep.
Yeah, Kashi's going to go down, and that should be it.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Dog's going to make his way across. AT with the slipperiest. Oh, no, Blackout's done. From Augie. It's not enough.
No.
Yeah.
Just
They
too
are
much
sorry.
dribs and drabs. They got to reset it.
Augie was about to one-shot him there, I think, but he just didn't quite get the connection he needed.
Oh, wow. Wow, 121 viewers. That's pretty rad.
Yeah.
Thanks
Yeah,
everyone
that
for watching.
for this. Yeah, this is a good game. It's a good game. I feel like I've been talking for fucking 6 hours.
Yeah, well, we have, right? Yeah. I mean, we came into sound check 4.5 hours ago, so.
Oh my god.
And I've been on the bike basically the whole time, but for that bathroom break.
Gonna have thighs like rocks.
I know. See how they feel right now. Feeling good. Nice and
Jehuda
thick.
calendar is coming out soon, guys.
I
Don't
know.
worry.
Once this tournament's over and my wife sees the shape I'm in, she's gonna love it. It's gonna be great.
She's gonna tell you to go cast full time.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Gonna have like that schmuck man ass that he's got. Gonna have the same thing basically. We're doing my usual Bronx rate. It's just $0 an hour.
Yeah.
So I've already drank an entire I don't know what size is this, like a canning jar full of water, and I'm on my second. Has some numbers on it, milliliters.
Oh, Jehuda 19 currently more views than Yes Master.
800.
29s over 60s.
That's right. 800 milliliters. 2 times 2, 1,600 milliliters. That's a lot of water.
Oh wow. Sin dropped pretty early on his own, getting hit by FBI, and the rest of his team is FR. So you might
This is trouble. Yeah, FBI's
Yeah,
gonna
he's
get
not
the
a dagger rogue though,
out.
so let's see. All right, wind clip comes out on him, but now Swig,
net,
wow,
yeah.
that trap was insane.
These nets. I mean, these traps are so brutal whenever they happen.
Yeah,
Doesn't
almost 30
look like.
sitting, hanging out with some sheeps.
He doesn't quite have the pressure he needs. To,
Yeah, this is not gonna get
Get
it done
here.
for them.
I think walks needs to drop too, coming up soon.
What's
Both
going
these
on
rogues are there.
Out of AT,
Once the
yeah.
succubus gets a seduce out, you have to be worried if you're almost 30.
Again, no, they get another brutal frost trap that's actually going to buy them a little bit of time. But has props that imp sprint. He's getting the backstabs.
I've got bong on, by the way.
I just
Oh, he's in trouble here.
He's in big trouble.
He's in big trouble.
Rizzle locking down the supports.
Yeah.
Long gets the blackout.
Fear here is going to be
Out of form.
devastating. Oh boy, there it is. That's
Fear on
it.
the Sure, there's no wind clips. He's going to go down here.
Oh,
Do they get the repick?
So it's
Yep.
Red Paladin and Warlock versus Mage, Hunt Mage, and
Church picked it
Druid.
up. So we're trying to return it.
Yeah,
Church
it's-
is-
He's
Church
not
is
gonna make
pretty
it.
clutch with repick.
yeah. Pepper is the only
Ten
thing
straight
standing
points.
between Sin is Pepper, and Sin smartly goes roof so he doesn't get gouged on the way up.
Yep.
Really smart there. Going to Flagrim there would have been a guaranteed death.
Pepper has the flag. Looks like they're not giving up on offense though. Pepper says, we're gonna fight with this thing.
Yeah, I mean they have a lot here.
I don't hate it. Like
yeah, I like it.
The FC is sometimes the most vulnerable when he's getting told to move to cap. So
Sure.
I like
defense here. At the very least, they just sit here, which is what they would have wanted to do anyway. And now Sin, it looks like he's back with some teammates. So
I feel like I've been staring at this exact scene so many times.
Oh my god, yeah.
AT sitting on roof, just got the repick. Here we go. How are they gonna get it out of this one?
And once again, they're going to be under numbers, and guess what? They're going to get fucking out of it again.
We've seen it exactly one time. They did not get out of it, and CWS like promptly capped on them. First cap of this game, actually.
Yep.
So we know it can happen. Can we stop? They have the potential to lock this down. They just have to execute it.
I wonder how long it's been since that lay on hands.
What's our game time right now?
It's like 120.
We might be getting close.
Yeah.
I don't recall exactly what time it went down, but
Yeah, I don't know. Does this tell me? 1 hour 18.
hour 18. Yeah, we're getting up there. Lay on hands is probably within 10 minutes if it's not up already.
Yeah, Haas is getting picked off from roof.
Yeah, J Fine
in trouble. Yeah. Shouldn't really matter though.
Again,
Cannabis dying. Might have to change his name to Cantabis.
Okay, buddy.
No, it was good.
Let's leave that one where we found it. Yeah. just put that back. Yeah.
So 4 members of almost 5 of CWS are down. I think we're going to see them just run out of the tunnel here while they have the numbers advantage.
So we
Looks
saw
like
this happen last time.
timer.
You start killing the CWS players, you move them up to GY, and then you start heading out tunnel.
Exactly.
For them last time, they're making the same play again.
Is it gonna work this time?
No
Looks
more.
like it.
Yeah, this
Just
is
fine job down in the middle of the thick of it and got a nice fear off, but unfortunately they were all fear warded.
I don't know about this.
Little God's there, but he's got no Nova. Cannabis is there. He doesn't have the stopping
Yeah.
power.
Yep. I take it he already grenaded.
Actually, Trinket's the back. She's really trying to commit for this.
What I like to do here, what I would do here if I was a druid, he's out of form and put on Nature's Grasp, I'm pretty sure. I think you're supposed to throw on another debuff first because it got purged.
Yeah, he's just mapping.
They caught up.
Mattering, but
he's met up with Shadow Nova and the rest of the squad. They're gonna take the Cannabis.
Yep.
Sin's just sitting on the fence, and a lot of Can We Stop is in the dirt right now. They're back up now.
Looks like they didn't really want to take any chances there, and
Yeah,
this. It makes sense. They've done well in splits. They want to take their chances with a good.
Yep.
I get it.
Finn's getting a soul shard for his trouble.
Yeah, we're gonna see what looks like a clean split here.
Yep.
Hard reset on both sides.
I should hope so.
Sheesh. Very high intensity right now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
This is a really a great
Bomb
game.
spaghetti time.
Is that Pepper Jack trying to posture here? Maybe get an early position on roof? Yeah, Pepper Jack's moving up a little bit, trying to get cheeky with his stealth positioning here. So we'll see if CWS takes note of it. Look at this sneaky man.
Oh yeah. Little sneakster.
He's going in. Oh, are we gonna have a mid fight here?
He might get this sap on red fins, maybe. I'm not sure.
God, this is making me think of the BFA war games where you have rogues try and pull plays like this. And
Oh, does that happen often?
Yeah, you get druids.
So notice Grizzle, he likes to just, if you're on the bottom looking, he leaves his succubus way back there so it can't get picked off by a hunter, and then he's going to bring it into the fight later on, which is I always think is really smart to do.
Yeah, very smart. Succubus is just so frail.
Yep.
But the seduce ability is just so powerful.
Got sap off there.
Yep.
He does land the sap, and they're actually going to go for a dive here, it looks like.
Yep. We're about to see that Succubus start casting after the gouge is up.
Yeah, so who cares about a split? We're going for a mid fight here.
Yep.
Yeah.
We haven't seen too many
Pepper's dead,
of these.
so I'm guessing it's...
Yeah. See, but Pepper gets the sap, but exposes himself for it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lose that much damage and still have the dive potential.
Looks like both teams are going to break out of this.
But again, this is like there's not a whole lot of opportunity cost for AT to even give this play a try. So
Yeah, it's kind of what we were saying with Haas, doing hit,
Right.
trying to get, some advantage on the ramp and such. But
if Pepper gets a good sap there, if they have, FBI maybe in another good position where they can get some damage down, maybe something happens. If not, Pepper dies and they reset. I don't hate it. Yeah. So we sold the same 6 players on offense here. We haven't seen any kind of 5-5 or 4-6 splits yet. Really happy to see that. Haas actually moving up here. I don't think AT is going to allow him to try any kind of stealth shenanigans.
Yep, can we stop us getting in position for splits here? AT's not yet. It looks like they're going to make their move now.
If CWS wins, no, there's not a third game. It's just 2 games for tonight.
Yeah.
So both teams here, oh man, they're really feeling the pressure because neither one wants to give the other guys an inch. They do not want to give them an inch of an advantage on these splits. If they start moving up and we're not ready, it's, get out of here. See, the issue is Pepperjack's taking another really forward position here in stealth. CWS wants nothing to do with it. They're gonna go hunt him down again. So, you try it once, okay, they did it. You try it again, okay, they stopped you again. I feel like at this point you just say, okay, let's just get into the splits.
Yep.
Probably some jamming going on. Like, come on, man.
So CWS is going to take this opportunity to just get to roof, get in their defensive position here. Interested to see what the offense is going to do. I bet they're not going to be allowed to move here. Yeah, CWS is, rather AT rather is going to keep them pinned until Pepperjack is up, buffed up, and ready to go. It should be any moment now. AT offense is pushing in. And we're off to the races.
Yep. Kind of looks like honestly, if you look at the map, it's about as even a split as you could ever get.
Look at that.
I think
it's kind of cool to watch.
Can be unhappy with this.
Yeah.
Look at this art. Yeah, beautiful. Is Haas going to go up tunnel or go for the jump? He decides to go up tunnel here. I imagine they're going to do what they've been doing, sending one rogue up, having one rogue on the cut. I really like that. You get enough pressure to force the drop, and then you have the CC and the cheap shot gouge to hold him in place for your team to catch up to him. Tries to hug the right wall to avoid the trap, but
doesn't work.
Really astute trap placement there by Stu.
Sin drops down right away. Interesting drop.
As does Bong, and they're headed out towards tree here from top connector.
Gouge on Sin.
That Sin has run into some rogues.
Sin's run into one rogue, but I think they've. Oh, now the trap. God, Swig has just been trapping like mad.
Should I switch? Charging
the stomp on the rogue.
Canna here for the cut.
Long's dropping into cannabis, but I don't think the Shaman's doing that too much to him when he's got all his support with him. Still.
Wow, they shrink raid the red paladin. That's respect.
Well, you have to.
Bubble out of that. I maybe would have bubbled out of that instead of trinketing out of the poly. And he's on bar.
He's going for the bar play here. He's going to be forced to go up tunnel with the rest of AT up on tree behind him here, or top behind him. Gets the full bandage. Sin's looking okay right now.
Super safe.
Still got a lot of mana to work with.
Pepperjack here with the gouge.
And we see Bong goes and gets the resets on roof. Pepperjack gets the cheap shots.
If you guys think I should switch, let me know.
Shadow Nova's in position, but he gets locked. We're going to see if he can get a fear off
here. Yeah, you might want to switch.
All right. I'm on Sin Man now.
Yeah.
Okay. So Sin is just a couple steps ahead of AT's offense here, but yeah, I like this though. Okay, so he's going to create a little more distance with that Cone of Cold. Makes his way up to roof, and he should be okay. But he's going to have a position here we might have to drop into Swig again and FBI. So he's likely walking over a frost trap. He's likely eating a cheap shot, and this could spell disaster if they're in the right position here. There's the trap. Swig always on point with it. And here comes the cheap shot. Yep.
This doesn't look good.
Literal. Oh, he lines the Nova. Incredible play there by FBI. Holy shit.
Ooh,
Yeah, so
this
he,
isn't looking good.
but he
Red Paladin for the win.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, wow, what a sheep.
I think they're going to hand off the flag
The
here.
Hunter's connecting here, though.
Yeah.
Finn is in trouble.
Yeah, but
Walks
Champ grabbed it.
Walks versus the world. I think Walks is going down.
Bongs is heading to cap?
He's just on cap. He just knew that there was no other shot.
Yeah, he just didn't have a shot, though. But
Yep.
Sin is out in mid.
Yep.
Sin's going to die here, and we're going to have a full reset.
That's that.
Incredible.
Sheesh. I got to say, I don't know how Swig is doing it, but he picks the right exit every single time.
I know. It's
Yeah.
incredible.
If he goes balcony, there's a trap there. If he goes GY, there's a trap there. If he goes tunnel, there's a trap. He just calls the right shot every single time.
Even when he's been wrong, the trap has come into play later when they chase them back into the trap, or someone else from the defense gets cut off. It's just like those traps, man, are just on point from Swig.
He is going to make this Heartseeker medicated butt wipes player of the game award a real test.
This is a jump.
Yeah.
You cart. 39's watching this one. You just jump onto the cart.
You might want to. You could clip that for the 39s, maybe.
Yeah, my 36 shaman is the cart master compared to 30.
We'll get a link to the jump Discord
Yeah.
the stream.
When you're playing, it's like when the monkeys see the obelisk, or whatever, and Space Odyssey 2001.
Yeah.
Like it's just beyond anything they could ever begin to understand.
39s are awesome. Some of them are really good, but that cart jump, they really just don't get it. I don't know. MacArthur, if you're watching, cart jump, learn it. It's helpful.
So as far as what route Sins is taking, a lot of it's probably going to be he's getting coached by his hunter, right? He's going to have Champ telling him what looks good and what doesn't. And Champ's operating on information based on what the minimap says. So he's not seeing where FBI is on the map, probably. He can only see Swig.
Mm-hmm.
And Swig was in top connector, so we called him to go bot connector, but the trap was already set. And then it gave FBI the time to get in there and get the cheap shot. As opposed, I don't know why he wouldn't go down tunnel. I mean, tunnel's often a dangerous spot to go.
Yeah.
Because you don't have, once you commit to tunnel, that's all you have. You can't get outside. You're stuck in tunnel with whoever's there. And depending on the position of the players pushing up to banana, if they're not that far up, if they're still sitting in the trough trap at the mouth of banana on the bottom, then you could just be running into the people who are pushing. So they're operating with the best information that they have, trying to get to the safest place based on what Champ says.
Looks like we've got another split coming.
It's coming. I think CWS a little bit ahead, but almost 30 on these have just been so good at getting people away. I noticed
early jump from Can We Stop?
Yeah, pretty early jump from almost 30 as well, and they sniffed out Ventrix, and Ventrix now it's going to take a while for him to get back into the game.
Yeah, so man. Now that it's been brought up, though, I kind of would like to see Sin try the short loop maybe and risk.
Yeah.
I don't know. At this point, we're not risking anything, but maybe you try the short loop, going for the banana drop again to try to creep back up to roof, because when he drops into Swig and FBI here, it's just like immediately he's in so much danger.
Really weird positioning by almost 30 here. They waited for both rogues to get on them and then finally jumped. And I think they maybe were trying to do some cute jump, and it just did not work. And now they are just running for their lives mid.
Bombs forced out in the mid here.
Yep.
That was very strange. But it looks like the Red Paladin, the Warlock.
They basically got no chance on offense. They had one shot. That was it. And now it's over.
Gotcha. Well, so it's not the worst that they ran out. It looks like their team's ready for them. If I were them, I would honestly just have their teammate push out more and then maybe run back right away. I don't know why they're going to the roof. Kind of puts them into the pickle, but they've been there all game.
They just love it. They
thrive on it.
They love this.
Going to the roof. Watch this. I'm doing it again.
This is home sweet home for them.
Yep. Pepper and Kess and Nova kind of harassing the priest.
That's a killing blow for Walks. Look at him. Look at him. The mole.
FBI on Sin, which, it's not like he's going to kill him, but he's pulling people, off of the potential collapse on their FC.
Well, here we are again.
Yep.
It's about the 37th or 38th time tonight we've seen AT up on the Horde roof.
Every
Just looking
time.
for a way out. Ventrix positioned on balcony for the cut there. I'm going to see... he's going to rely on his information from his hunter here to see where he has to... what exit he has to take here. But the past 2 times we've seen this happen, AT has just started killing the players that come up through Banana, and then they run straight down tunnel, avoiding everyone on the cut.
Down Pepper and Swig to kind of just harass Cannabis, Augie, and the 2 rogues.
1 hour 32, Verb.
I mean, for a 3-2 game, is an hour 30 that on?
No, this is awesome. This is an awesome game. This is like a showcase event. This is amazing.
This is good. This
Fantastic.
is good play.
All right, so now Stu and Amish, Stu and Schmuck, and Church now, all 3 of them get on their way up the tunnel. Haas comes out and nets Church. I think they're just trying to melt the priest, so there's 1 less healer on the way down.
The growth ray shrink backfire. You hate
Yeah,
to see that.
backfire shrink ray. Now we have a lot of dwarfs running around as gnomes.
Yep.
It's really devastating, actually. Depending on how their group composition is set up, minus 250 attack power means that these people are going to be hitting like wet noodles.
Especially because they rely on killing here in the tunnel.
Right.
Yeah. How does it? How do you think? Do you think if they ran now Balk, they could get away, or is there too many cutting Balk? Do you think?
Yeah. So I was thinking that when you force the fight here in the mouth of Banana, then CWS has to pull more people there to try and reinforce it, and then you open up another avenue of escape.
Right now, it looks like it's a 6v8, 6v9 in the tunnel.
Yep.
As long as AT keeps their guys alive, then they're doing okay. But
and Walks is healing. They're not taking the bait here, so
it's over now.
Ventrix is so deep.
And they took out Ventrix. I imagine they're about to take out Cannabis and Just Fine. We're low mana anyway. Cannabis goes down.
And now here they come.
Yep.
Right out tunnel. Yep. They're liking this method of escape. It's been much cleaner for them. No handoffs, no shaky reclicks, and all that stuff.
Yeah, and it looks like Haas and Cannabis and Champ all rezzed, and they were waiting tree thinking that they were going to go that way. So now they're really far behind.
Yeah. No, they're totally fine. Once again, for the 3rd time in a row, actually, they just make their way out tunnel here.
Yeah. Good play once again.
Oh, it's so tough. It's like, oh, man. They've done it once. You saw them do it once. You know it can be done. That you can stop AT from getting the resets in your base like this.
I mean, what would you do differently, do you think? I mean, I've been trying to think of...
It's tough. I think when they're playing it like they're doing this now, just killing anybody who comes into the Banana, and then you force them GY and then leave tunnel. Like, I just don't know. What they really need to do, I think, is just start trying to get kills on these AT players. It doesn't. You don't look at Bong.
They tried there, they sent 6 onto Church, and it's just then AT sent 8 down there and then saved Church, and then it's 9 versus 6, and it's just really, I'm not sure. I think almost 30 is just communicating so well, like, hey, we need to keep everyone up, and they're doing that.
All right, ban Wally from the chat, please. Thank you. It's being really obscene.
Toxic. Extremely toxic.
Anyways.
All right, so are they going to give us a nice split here? Come on, AT, let's do it. Let's keep splitting, nice and quick.
Can we split?
Yep, can we split? Yes or no?
And we
say that, but at the same time, it's like, why put a frost trap over someone who's just trying to split? It's kind of rude. But anyway. So it looks like Ventrix is going to cut. Balcony.
Yeah, this is the play they've been running. Haas goes up, Ventrix sits on the cut. Yep. It's been rather effective, but it's just a matter of, if Bong decides to stay roof up here, I think you need to start transitioning one of your cut players up really, really quickly, or else he's going to sit roof comfortably while Sin gets under immense pressure here. And Sin's, like we've been saying, Sin has been dropping so early and every time, and he's dropping right into Swig and FBI, and it's just been a nightmare every single time for him. So Bong's going to opt to drop down real quick there.
Someone in the chat says AT got a lot better when they benched Jacko. That's pretty good. No, it's so yeah, they're on Sin right now. FBI,
I'll switch.
Swig.
Yeah,
Do you
FBI
want me
and
to switch?
Swig once again connecting on Sin.
If you want to switch, I can go to Bong.
Yeah, I've got Sin, man.
Okay, cool. Bong back in mid again. I wonder if he's gonna. I don't know. I don't know if I agree with this. Like he had a pretty clean. Yeah, that's right. There was a shaman there. I didn't see it.
At this point in the game, neither one of these. God, is he gonna go back to their roof? Please.
Yeah. This is absurd.
No,
They just-
Well, he's
don't
turning-
fucking do this
turning.
to us.
Oh, he's turning.
Which
No.
Oh wow, we get some bear on bear violence. That was pretty awesome.
Okay,
Schmuck
Bong
gets
versus Sin
stupid.
1v1.
Yeah, that's fine.
Great dispels coming out here. There was just 3 CCs dispelled in less than a second. Shoutouts to Kess and Church.
Aye, man.
Wow, big charge on that bear.
Just
Let him know
really
if
asserting
he's-
dominance here.
That's
Yeah.
right.
And Walks is gonna get a nice little walk back to his home. It
Thank
looks
God.
like Sin
Thank
is
God.
under pressure. Not good. This is usually the spots that you think when you think of like these spots. CWS really excels in them. And
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
that's
no!
good.
That's game!
That's it.
Grizzlefoot is on him.
Can Bong get up there? Does he
That's
have the
game.
dash? No, he's got
Looks
it.
like
It's game.
He's gonna have
looks
it.
like it's
The
game.
net. Oh, it's not
Oh,
good.
no, it's not going to be enough. He's a druid.
He's fine. He's fine.
Yeah, and he's
Boots
got
up,
boots.
game.
Boots are up.
Wow.
Wow.
He will take this
Almost 30
game.
takes this one 3-2.
Game 2.
Wow.
Wouch evens up the prediction series.
Oh,
Wow.
Oh, my
no.
God. Oh, you've been waiting for that, huh?
Yeah.
What a game.
We got to get... Who do we have to get here?
So AT against,
Haas for sure.
against the
For
odds
sure.
takes
I want-
2 matches off CWS. What a
Who does-
phenomenal
who-
series.
I want Swig on, but I don't know if Swig is down for it. Let me message him.
We'll take dog, too. Anytime.
Wow. Wow. And that
I
play
know.
started off of Bong's feral charge onto Sin.
Yep.
He knew exactly what he was setting up. He said, I got him right for you, right here. Take him down, boys.
Yeah. King of the Jungle walks. Do bears live in the jungle? I don't think so. I mean, there is a Jungle Book.
There is a bear in Jungle Book, but that is a fictional story, a cartoon. I don't think bears live in the jungle. I think
Someone
bears
said
live in the
this-
woods.
Does the election or this game finish first?
The election's already over. Where you
God.
been at?
I don't know.
All right, I got both of these in here. I'm just
Trying to
leave
get
it up.
Swig in. He said he would come on. I told him to come into the general, and I drag him in.
Yeah. Should we grab Haasman first, or?
You know, I kind of think it's probably best to let Haas just kind of. I don't know. Like I'd feel weird bringing in the. You know, they might be amped up. I of
Let's
course
get-
want to bring him in, but I just
Let's get someone
thought.
from
You
AT.
know,
Let's get someone from AT.
Yeah.
We got Swig.
Swig man, how's it going?
Swig. There you go. Oh, no. Come back.
Oops, he left. He has to unmute. I thought I changed. Hey, what's up,
No.
man?
I'll do it for him.
Hi, Swig.
Swigman, can you hear us?
Is it still push to talk?
I don't. It might be push to talk. I don't think so. I thought I changed it.
The suspense, man.
I know.
He's setting up a frost trap right now.
He is. He's frost trapped us. That's how we can't hear anything. Oh,
I'm doing my best. One sec.
Swigman.
Hey, can you hear us?
Hello?
I think I.
Hey,
Hey, what's up?
there he is. We got him.
Good.
Hello.
How we doing?
How
Oh,
are you doing?
not
man?
as
That was
well
a
as
lot of
you,
work
I'd
on-
say. Yeah.
Yeah, man. Feeling good.
What'd you think?
I mean, long ass games, hard fought games. That's what the Gulch is about, right?
That's fucking it.
Yeah.
That's fucking it.
Bloody.
Yeah,
Lots
I
of
mean,
action.
we haven't gotten to these guys yet, but putting the really paid off.
You got
Uh,
the ones that count, though.
That's right.
But,
So tell me, how's that feel? I understand you guys have had a lot of trouble taking Can We Stop down. What was different today?
It's like I said, man, just putting practices in during the week. Like we have our strat and to it, and keep our composure. Even though we went down there that game, we came back and copped the W.
Love to see that. Love to see a comeback story.
So when you say, oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead, Playman.
There's one thing I just have to ask you about, man. Is the story of this game seemed to be like, how many times did you guys end up on Can We Stop's roof looking for a way out? I just want to know, like what do the comms look like in a moment like that?
I mean, so that's an area we're struggled in the past. So that's where we've been putting a lot of work in. But and like you're right, like you said, comms could tend to get crazy in a situation like that. But we just we just got everyone to calm down pretty much, and we have a strat to get out of there. So
yeah,
that was definitely something you guys were focused on for sure, huh? Was getting back on the roof and resetting, clearing a little bit of space, and
yeah, I think in the past, like, get jumbled in a situation like that, and either try to go for the kill, or like we would have too many people split off trying to go for FC still and like not securing the flag. So that's something really like I'm concentrating on, and it's better to, I think, do a full reset there and get everyone back. To have as close as a 10v10 as you get there, and then we try to just burn down a couple people as they get up. Once they enter Mount the Banana there, and once we have like 2 or 3 killed, we're straight down Ton or ramp, depending on what's clearest.
No, you guys pulled that off beautifully several times. I mean, Bong was clearly like so comfortable to just run out, go to mid, head to the other roof. Like you guys seem just so confident in your ability to get out of that situation every single time.
Yeah, I mean, I'm glad it seemed that way.
It definitely seemed that way. It almost seemed purposeful because it was like you wanted to do, which we couldn't figure out why, but you got it done every time. You know, it was really impressive.
Well, there were situations where we thought it was best for Bong to drop flag early, and then we could just kind of reset the whole situation there.
Yeah.
So we figured that was the best play.
So let me ask you now, really important. This is like the most important question. Who, in your mind, deserves the Heartseeker Medicated Butt Wipes Player of the Game award?
Well, you guys, where'd you bring me in for? It's good. I think it's me.
It's glad you said that, because we also think it's you. We all also think it's you, so that's why you're here. Yeah. I just want to know if you thought maybe someone else might deserve it.
Yeah.
Obviously not.
No, I don't think so. No.
Your traps were on point. Those might have been the best. I mean, you had, my mind, the best trap I've ever seen was against Scrappy, what you did against Spacebar a few months ago. But your frost traps tonight were on point. I mean, I don't think there was a single...
man.
Yeah, I mean, so great. Great job. I mean, I think you and Cass definitely the two that I would split my vote between. Right. But great job, dude. Really happy to see it.
It just felt like whenever Sin jumped off roof, it didn't matter where he landed, he was in a frost trap. Like every single time, you had his number on those. Is phenomenal.
Yeah, the mage was kind of fucking me up there a bit on the cut. He got me in a few traps, but yeah, I mean that's our prio though. I mean, FB didn't cut, and we gotta stall until the rest gets DFC. So
yeah.
It's our job.
You succeeded. How many situations it ends up you drop down, you guys stall him with the trap, and then it's Pepperjack and FBI on the back of Sin. Drop him.
Oh, yeah.
So you guys, honestly were the underdogs in a lot of people's eyes, I think. If not big underdogs, but slight underdogs. How did you guys feel going into it? Like, did you feel like you had a pretty good shot? Like, what was the temperature of the room?
Even though our games CWS were losses, I think they were close games. So, I mean, just going back to what I said originally, we're not doing this because we didn't work. We worked to fucking get a good team together and get our strat down. And, I don't know. Obviously, happy with the result.
So, the cap. I know the people in comms want us to ask about it, and it was definitely coming up. What was going on in comms at the time for the cap, and I think you know which one I'm talking about.
The one where they were both sitting on cap.
Yes. Or the last, no, some other meaningless cap. Yes, that cap. Of course, that fucking cap. What the hell's wrong with you?
I don't know. Maybe the last cap.
Yeah. No. Like the cap.
Oh, that was absolute fucking chaos.
Yeah.
Chaos.
Yeah. Sure. Like, I don't know. That could have gone either. So I'm glad it went off.
Yeah. No, that was incredible. I think someone got a pretty good clip of it. I hope you guys get a chance to check it out.
Yeah, I think someone sent me one. Let me take a look here.
So, you guys are first place in the pool. You look at the other side of the pool. There's 3 teams there. Who do you most want to face in the semifinals?
I mean, I don't really understand how structured tournament works, but is it just like I just kind of play the game as it comes?
Okay.
Does it depend on like who wins out of their bracket?
Technically, all of them are still in play, but PAL is 2-0, and this is the way is 0-2, and this is the way still. And Be Tough, No Excuses has to play against both teams.
Man, I mean, I haven't personally gotten a match with PAL yet.
Okay.
The last game we played against them, I just went there.
Just on cap too.
I'm interested,
maybe they could get it
with these new guys they got. These TL guys. I mean, I hear they're legit. So
yeah,
I'm hoping we can show them a good game and have the same results tonight.
Awesome. Do you guys have any other questions for Swig?
No, but if you want to check the stream, I'm gonna play the just on cap too. Maybe they could get it.
Thanks for coming on, Swig. Congrats on a big win here.
Thanks, Swig.
Whoa!
Oh man, you're getting a church cap.
Which
J-Fine repick.
Playing on your stream.
Oh my god!
Yeah, it's on his stream.
Wow!
We've got the
just
big,
on cap too. That maybe they could get it.
Do or die situation.
Do or die right now for both.
Yeah, what a fucking game, huh?
Actually, can't run Twitch on my computer, so I'll check it out later.
Yeah. I'm just running it in the background.
If you want. I mean,
yeah. You're good. We'll get our next man. Thank you for coming, man.
Yeah,
Great
thanks,
game.
Man.
We look forward to your next chance to win a Heartseeker. Medicated butt wipes for it.
Peace.
Be good.
What's going on here?
All right, who should we grab now?
We're gonna grab Haas. Wow, pretty baller that he goes. I give him the option to play anyone, and he goes, "Pal, we want Pal." That's pretty crazy. Yeah, let me message Haas, see if he can hop in.
Wow, man, the cap is so good. Watching it again, I didn't realize they dropped it and repicked it at the last second there.
It's crazy.
Wow.
Imagine going for that, like on cap. Oh.
Wow.
I'd love to hear just both comms at this moment.
Oh my god, right? Yeah.
It's like
make out a single word.
Mic'd up, and you hear the players just yelling and going crazy.
Crazy stuff.
Oh yeah, we'll take Dr. Dog if he wants to jump in.
If Dog wants to jump in after Haas, he can.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm more than willing.
Anybody from CWS, honestly, just
yeah.
Hear from him.
1 sec. I think Haas is on his way. Might just take a second or two. Man, what an incredible game. That was awesome.
There he is.
Haas man.
Oh, let me unmute him. Nope, he's good.
He's good.
I think you need... Hey.
Hello?
Hey. Let me turn you up a little bit. Yeah. How you doing, buddy?
I'm doing. What about you guys? It was pretty exciting, yeah?
Oh, yeah,
Those
for
were,
sure.
Yeah. That second game is one of the best games I think I've ever watched.
Really great game.
Incredible.
Yeah.
But I'm just going to go right into the most important question. What were the comms like for the cap when you were both on the cap? Were they fucking off the wall?
I'm gonna be honest. I'm pretty cap fried right now. There's a lot of action those two games. So are we talking about like game 2 or are we?
Yeah. Game two. Their
the
cap
clip
3.
is running on the stream actually. Hey, Jehuda, before we keep going, do you want to turn off picture in picture?
Oh yeah.
Is it the one where Amish got repick and they capped, or is it the one where we killed and then?
They capped here, I believe.
Yeah.
No, you capped here.
No, they capped.
Both of them. The next one was the one.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm
Both
confused.
of them were insane.
Yeah,
okay, so I guess the one where Amish capped. Yeah, it was Gosh, let me try to remember. Yeah, comms were very flavorful. I'll say that, right?
Okay.
But no, I mean, I think credit to AT. I think they got really annoyed with barely losing to us a couple times. I know you said 4. I only remember playing them 3 times. I only have 3 screenshots, but if we played 4, whatever. But anyway, like I know they were super annoyed, and we kind of put that fire under their ass, and they obviously practiced and
For sure.
and put in the work, and we saw that today. And I think that's what a lot of guilds should do. They should really look at AT, and because there's so many guilds that sit there, they get beat close, or they get farmed in 10 minutes or whatever it is, and they just kind of flounder and like, we're not going to play anymore. So big credit to AT and their leadership for kind of doubling down and be like, guys, we can figure this out, and we can can have good games.
For sure, absolutely. Now this is another really important question we got to get to. This is usually the most important question. The Heartseeker medicated butt wipes player of the game. Who is it? Who is it to the Haasman?
I'm gonna have to go with Scope, and let me explain.
Scope,
because
okay.
Scope.
Okay.
Scope. I know Scope. Yeah, I know Scope.
Oh,
Scope came on.
Scope was involved in the series. Continue.
Scope came on, and he said something about being super sweaty.
Mm-hmm.
I think the strategy for them to, when anything going wrong on their defense running mid, is pretty frustrating to deal with, and Scope called the sweatiness. But no, whoever's making that call, if honestly, from my perspective, I would give it to Bong, and I tell you why. Bong in our previous matches, would get annihilated, and puckered butthole is probably an understatement for him. And then he
He's playing very safe for sure.
He changed it up. He was like, dude, I want to stay away from that. And I would probably say Bong. Maybe my answer changes if I go back and review the VODs.
Gotcha.
I think just overall, like, just credit to AT, like GG's for sure.
Yeah. I mean, I think it was really close, right? Especially the second game.
Yeah.
I think the ruling might be out. If Fix isn't a good enough warrior for 29s, I don't know who is. And you could tell just like having Ventrix there, it's just a difference. I don't know if you agree with that or not. And I'm definitely not one to throw shade at Fix. I'd probably hold him in high regard than anyone. But it just felt like having that extra sprint, having all those other tools just matter so much more. Would you agree with that?
Yeah, yes and no. So I think they did a good job containing the warrior, right? I'm not even gonna say Fix, because if it was Fix or Wally or like Ojai or OJ Ojai, I think they're the same person.
OJ.
I don't know.
No,
Like,
not the same person.
like
That's the same person. It's absolutely the same person. Yes, carry on.
The same guy.
The same guy. Just
whatever.
continue. Yep, continue.
The known warriors, pre-mating warriors. It's at 29. It's easy to kind of get shut down. I think he was doing his best, but I just think we wanted like a little bit like a different look, and we actually never got to practice double rogue outside of a pug, but we kind of liked it. But we still like warrior too, and we feel that we can get a little bit more creative with how we use a warrior, whether it's changing spec. He's like, I believe, deep arms because he likes to swing and hit things really hard, but maybe piercing how, and we'll go back to the drawing table and look at that. But yeah, I mean, it's always nice to have another rogue. I love rogue, and rogues are number one class. I wish we can have 10 rogues, and honestly I think if we had 10 rogues, we 3-0 them in 8 minutes, and we don't even have this conversation.
If we have 10 Hosses playing 10 rogues, I think we have a good shot. Yeah.
Well, actually, no. I would say 9 rogues and then 1 warlock. Specifically, though, they have to have Jorlia.
Yeah, Jorlia.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep, Jorlia came up on a number of occasions. I mean, I felt like they were able to tamp down Jorlia. Came as a bit of a surprise. We didn't think someone was going to be able to do that. So we have to credit them for that as well, to try and to bring a player of Jorlia's caliber down. It says something, for their preparation.
Yeah, sure.
They came ready. They were not sleeping on Jorlia.
Sure.
So Just Fine does have blackout points. Does Augie as well, or am I wrong on that?
Augie does. He's trolling. He has this thing called Shadow Guard, and it's really fucking stupid, man.
Oh,
Because when I try to duel him, it just like I'm always getting blackout proc and stuff like that. So he runs that. J-Fine, I'm not quite sure if he runs the same thing.
I saw J-Fine casting some Holy Novas, so he's got at least some points.
I might be wrong. I know J-Fine used to, but it makes more sense for the troll, right, with the touch weakness or whatever it's called.
Oh, so yeah.
Yeah, and the Shadow Guard too. Yeah, which is nice. But
there's one.
Sure.
Sorry, do you mind if I go? Yeah, there's one situation I wanted to ask you about, and I'm sending the clip in the chat right now, so maybe Jehudi can pull it up. But it was at the very end of game 1. Bong is making his way up tunnel. He's about to get on the cap. You come in from the top ropes, looking like you're about to cheap shot him and get the pick, but something goes wrong. I just want to hear from your perspective, what happened here.
Yeah, so there is, I know 2 times because I have clipped them, and I will send the clips to CWS PR department. We'll put some nice music, and then I'll send them to Welch, and he can add them to his posts. But on our screen, and one of the things we actually hear the repick sound, but everyone that's played Classic, dude, it's so wonky when it gets that close, and in my experience, it usually always goes to the FC, and the cheap shot sound goes off on my POV, and he's cheap, but then he just kind of moves forward, and there's the cap.
It's
tough. It's tough too. So as a rogue, so what's happening in comms right there is RFC's dying. Decoms are pretty heavy, and so the O is trying to really just pile on the pressure. So as a rogue, when I'm sitting down there's a couple things I can do. I can try to cheap gouge, right? What's really big is distract. There was actually a time, I think I clipped it too, where he wasn't in combat. I distracted him when he was bear flying like a little flying squirrel through the air, and it actually stopped him. And then Grizzlefoot also got a fear, so he was feared in midair, and then he dropped, and we got the repick.
Of course, that was the craziest thing. Yeah.
Was that off the distract? Yeah, we thought it might have been an aim con.
Yes,
it
was a distract. No, we unfortunately, we like our mages, but Champ was on the other side of the map there.
So that's true.
And M-comp,
wow,
but yeah,
it could have been a blackout. I said, or a charge or something. It was like a stun circle on top of his head.
Yeah, they were super close, and I'll go in and clean up the clips and mute comms because we're probably saying some nasty things there, but
I'm sure both sides were. I think people were, those long games with high tensions.
I think the scope, man,
it's good though.
Got it right.
Yeah, but all joking aside, I think it's good. I think we have gotten a lot better because AT played us, and I think they could say the same thing, that they've gotten a lot better because we played them, and that's what you kind of want to see, whether it's at 19, 29. If 39s ever get another guild besides PTL, maybe in Lich King.
They have guilds, feeder guilds. So
they
have feeder guilds, so they're all set there. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
They're good.
But yeah, I mean, long-winded answer, but yeah, it was super close, fine margins. But yeah, again, just credit to them.
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, that means you got to go beat the Ruckus now, if you want to make it to the next round.
Yeah. That's gonna be on. Let me think. Sunday.
Yep.
Sunday. And we'll go back to the drawing table. We'll kind of work on some things, and then hopefully we'll be able to pull out the wins on Sunday, so we can make it to the final 4, and then.
You better, because I picked you to go all the way. So don't fucking disappoint.
Well, I think you should double down. I think you should double down and Venmo me double what you already did, and then maybe we'll think about it, right?
Yeah. Well, don't fucking blackmail me now. Right? Once you ask once, that's all you get. You don't get to go back to the cookie jar.
Yeah.
All right. So should we listen? Thank you so much for coming in. Great games. Thank you for letting us cast for you. We really appreciate it.
Yeah,
It was definitely a lot of fun, wild ride, and thank you for coming in with us, bud.
I have 2 points. Did we figure out a cast for our game on Ruckus?
Not yet. Kinda.
Okay.
A few people have wishy-washy volunteered, but we're working on it.
We're looking at that. Yeah.
Okay. And then I heard a rumor that Plants is actually going to be in a pre-made, and then you guys are looking for someone else to step in to help cast. And like, have you guys identified someone?
We already have a surprise guest. But I don't think the fans know yet. Yeah.
You'll be blown away by it.
Yeah, it'll blow your mind, man.
There's a lot of Plants fans in the chat, so it's very big shoes to fill. But we've got somebody lined up.
Yep.
Okay.
I am really excited.
It's a paladin. His name's Killing Time. He's a pretty popular player. People really like him. He understands the game in a way a lot of people don't. So that's why we want to have him in. I think you'll love it. It'll do the game justice, and I hope you'll join us to watch the cast.
Okay, great.
Yeah.
Thanks for having me, guys.
Yeah, absolutely.
Thanks for coming on. Good luck on Sunday.
Thanks,
see you, buddy. Yeah.
Thanks.
All right. Do you guys want to end it or get another person on?
I mean, should we grab the dog man real quick, or just a quick with the dog man?
Anybody really want to be in here? I mean,
does Dog want to come on? If he wants to come on, he can.
Hour 17.
I know. We'll just do 2 seconds with the dog man, and then just.
All right, just 2 seconds. I was gonna see if Walks wanted to come on, but I have no idea. But we can do Dog. I don't know.
I think I have a feeling Dog man is going to be a necessary guest for any game he plays in.
Okay. Yeah.
I don't think there's any other way around it. We need the dog man here.
Dog man.
Yeah, I love him. There he is. He's here.
He just pops right in. Look at him.
Yeah, he knows. He's waiting. He knows. He knows we need him.
He's on retainer, like.
Yeah, dog man.
Going.
All right. So listen. First question, very important. Do you think it's overpowered, unfair to have a rep paladin in the game?
I mean, you saw the last 2 caps in both those games. I returned both of them, so I was a little bit disappointed that Swig didn't nominate me as the Heartseeker Medicaid butt pipe.
Had the same thought.
Yeah.
Go on. Yeah.
Yeah, that's all I have to say.
So you had a sick cut, like probably the sickest cut of the game. You came out, I think you were sitting second level Tot. Sin goes to Tot, and you jump out of nowhere and just start Hodge him and 1v1 him down. Do you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I do. I can't remember what cap that was exactly.
One of your many. Right.
Yeah, one of the. I mean, the first game I had like 4 or 5, and the second game was probably more of the same. I didn't look at the stats. I was too busy popping champagne, celebrating with the squad. So.
Yep. No, we understand. Yeah.
I think you had the most returns in the match. Actually, I think you had like 3 in the first game and 2 in the second.
I'm sure that doesn't come as a surprise to you.
Yeah,
obviously not.
It's the triple threat.
Yeah.
Right. So who do you have pegged for the I know you want it for yourself, but if you had to pick somebody else for the coveted Heartseeker butt wipes medicated butt wipes player of the game award, who would you have pegged on that?
Oh man, I don't even know.
Just yourself again? Yeah.
No, I'm trying to be humble here. I don't know. We all played really well. It was the defense did an awesome job, so I'd have to give it up to one of them. Maybe Smuck. I mean, we played BT&E last night. We saw how that went. So, having Smuck on the mage is just so important for us.
Mm-hmm.
He's one of the. I've been saying it forever. I think once you get past, and this might even be right. Like I think Super's fantastic. Schmuck, one of the 3 best mages in the bracket. I think it's pretty hard to find 2 better than him. If that makes sense.
Staff Druid and who else?
Staff Druid.
Staff Druid.
Big bucks.
Alex Freezes.
Big bucks.
Yeah, but I've been telling Wouch, don't lie. Like for the past month, what have I been saying? I've been telling you we were going to win.
You did.
Yeah,
I don't know if you remember the year the Hawks said we're going to shock the world and beat the Celtics, and then they got blown out by them 4 games in a row. Yep. Like we're going to shock the world. No one sees us coming, and you were so confident about it, and then you guys did it.
Yeah.
I mean, 6-2. That's a convincing win. I mean, obviously great games. Could have went either way. That second one especially.
Oh man, it was such a good game. Yeah, I really appreciated that. Like after the Ruckus one, it's nice having just like a super crazy competitive game. It was a lot of fun.
Well, I think that's a great note for us to wrap up. I got to get some sleep here. Fucking 1:30 in the morning. But I'll tell you, there's no broadcast complete without the dog man coming in. I can tell you that right now. That's the truth.
Who the favorite? Sure.
Oh my God, you're coming on every fucking show. You're the best. This is great. But so did you agree, right? Rep Paladin, it's not fair. He shouldn't be allowed to have one.
Yeah, I guess so, man.
Yeah.
I mean, you saw the results, so
It's too powerful.
I used like 4 different helmets that game.
Too fucking powerful. All right. Well, anybody
job,
got any
man.
last
All right.
thoughts before we sign off?
all right, good night, guys.
Yeah. Take care.
Man.
See you later, dog.
Good game, brother.
Yeah, now it's back to 3. Do you guys have anything you want to say before we go? I'd like to say something first. Really thank you to 95 people still watching. That's incredible. I saw that we hit over 120 at some points. Like, not in my wildest dreams did I expect that. I'm sure the VOD's going to get plenty of others. We'll try to split it up. Thanks to you two for sticking in there. I mean, that's nuts to me. We sat here and just went from 8 to almost 1:30. So thanks to everyone for watching. Thanks for everyone for playing, especially CWS and Almost 30. Incredible job by both teams. And thanks to Plants and Judah.
Yeah, and I want to thank you guys both as well. And this has been really a lot of fun, even sitting here for fucking 5 hours. I really feel like we couldn't have done it. I thought we were just gonna do one of these, and it's turned into a thing we really enjoyed. So let's just keep having it roll, right?
It's been a blast.
Yeah. All right, guys, let's call it. And thank you to all the people who tuned in. We really appreciate it. It's humbling how many people have chosen to watch. So thank you, guys. You're all great. Almost all.
With that, Wouch good.
Wouch good.